And you didn't say anything?
Oh.
Well, they're
Well,
not live.
well, yeah, they're on like starting soon and stuff
Yeah, we're
like
still
that.
almost starting soon.
Okay, well, I thought you said they were like live, so I just hit go live.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
you said if they're live, and I'm like, yeah, they're
Switching over.
live.
Yeah, go off.
You know what I
Okay,
I'm
we're
meant.
switching
live,
over.
guys.
I just finished.
I also
I can't believe.
need to unmute.
Oh my god, what
and
great
also
Of course,
timing.
I start
add,
accidentally on my hiccup. Dang.
where's Discord? There's
It's fine, nobody
Discord.
heard it.
Yes.
There we
Discord,
go.
what about that
Hey,
cord?
you get the
Hey,
mascot.
Now they can hear you properly.
Well.
Hey,
Hopefully.
nice.
My
We'll
hot water. I
we'll
can't get enough
see.
of this stuff. I'm almost
Oh,
done
and
with it.
escape the Underdark volume. Hooray! Alright.
Imagine escaping the Underdark. That's crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
I can't believe.
Well, Mr. Jones didn't. That's for sure.
Yeah.
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 Never
Ooh.
could get out.
Jones.
The fool.
Not Mr. Jones. Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie too. R.I.P. Jamie.
No.
Yeah.
It's even worse.
So is this
I wonder who's gonna like. We wonder who's gonna like pray for Seria like in the afterlife, and then it's like, yeah, yo, what's up? What's good? Like in response.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Hey, who wants to say? Hey, who's down to take a level in a warlock together? All right, group warlock session in 30 minutes.
It got disabled, so now you can try it.
Oh,
I had to re-enable it. It got disabled. somehow.
Sakura.
Sakura.
Also, I love the tag that you have, Tomato, that's just trying.
Hmm?
I just love your
Oh,
tag
yeah.
that just says
Oh my
trying.
god, Sakura.
Real.
Sakura.
I love that.
I love. It's been so long since I've seen her. I know she was back
know.
earlier, but like, ooh,
Yeah, I brought her back.
I'm so happy she's back.
Oh yeah, the Fugi?
It's been no Sakura, her little AI buddy
Little
on her
bot.
stream.
Oh
Put a
yeah.
little-
She
if you put a
remembers
little
me.
R
Perfect.
after the word say, if you put like say and then an R, she'll speak in our random voice, and sometimes it's a completely different language.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's gone French before. She
No,
remembers me.
With no space, no space.
Oh, it's no space. Hold on.
Yeah, no space. Otherwise, she'll just say R.
Oh.
Yeah,
She
put
even
that
remembers.
exclamation point.
We used to be frenemies.
You gotta,
Fun.
you gotta put something for her to say after.
No, you said
Bingus.
say R.
Yeah, but then,
Bingus.
yeah, but then you gotta.
Bingus.
Talk about it in a random language. Dang it! Now I gotta say random language. What should we ever talk about? Bingus.
Bing.
Bingus.
Bingus.
Say hello for the folks at home. The folks at home.
Nice. Yo, spitting facts. Yo, put the Sakura pet on the mic.
There's also a
So much
redeem for
to
the AI to work. Also, if you
Mm.
let's see, it's only like 500, I think. Yeah, 300 actually, so it's cheap. It's cheap.
Poke to pet.
And then she'll talk. Yeah, talk to
Mhm.
pet, and then she'll. Oh, that go for the
So
And then you can say anything to her, and she'll reply.
Yep. You can also ask her to say something, and she'll come up with something.
All right, hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, just doing some last minute things here. Okay. So,
Fuck.
is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am.
Lottie is deafened. I'm gonna wait until she comes back.
sorry, I was listening to a very interesting story.
You're good. Totally. The way that this sort of epilogue is going to work is that it's going to be very laid back. This isn't going to be like a major 3 to 5 hour session. It's mainly just to give a little bit of insight for what our characters are doing 1 year after the events of escaping Erota Penitentiary. And I'm just basically giving you guys the floor. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll load up maps. I'll try to get as many good tokens as I can here. I do have some stuff prepared. But if you guys want to do something totally different, that's 100% fine with me.
A new adventure.
No.
Oh.
You know, guys, I think it's time for our yearly get together.
Not yet.
We go and
Oh, yeah,
solve some
yearly
world
get-together.
problems.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah, just gonna go all across favor and go on another campaign. Not this
And
time yet.
if
Not
one
yet.
person
Not
doesn't
yet.
show up to our yearly get together, then we gotta go on a
We gotta
mission
find
to track them
Yeah.
down, find them, and drag them.
Yeah, but each character is gonna get their like one-on-one moment, and then afterwards, you guys can decide like what happens, and we'll meet up with some other characters along the way if they come up, and that's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
First, who wants to go first?
Roll for it.
You're gonna roll for it? Okay, I'm down for
Yeah,
that. Let's
roll
roll
for
for
it.
it. We'll
Oh,
do like
fuck.
just a flat initiative roll for who goes first.
Initiative or D20?
Oh, D20. Yeah, you're right. It's like it works like initiative, but it's not technically an initiative roll because it's just gonna be a flat D20. Damn,
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
god.
Me and
Oh my
Kate should be
God.
last.
God damn. Okay.
Dang.
So, Lottie and Tomato, roll again. Let's see what happens here.
Oh,
Okay, so we have, let's see here. Lottie will have Renani, Barnabas, and then Cage. Lottie, do you want to go first, or do you want to pass that torch to someone else?
It's pretty easy, so we'll go first.
Okay, and the next person is Renani. Renani, would you like to go first, or would you like to pass the torch to someone else?
I don't want to go first. I'll pass.
I believe
I'll
in you.
pass.
Okay, Barnabas, you're up next.
Hi.
Would you
I would like
go
to
first,
double
or-
it, give it to the next person.
Okay.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
Gage, you've been passed the torch. You're gonna pass the torch again, and we're gonna go full circle, or are you gonna go first?
Let's go first.
Okay.
Oh, I should have passed it
So-
one more time. It's been so funny.
First for 500.
Just keep it going.
Yeah.
I would have gone first.
I'll let you a
All
double
right.
world hunger.
1 year later, after emerging from the sea of the shining sea, after being, escaping from Erota Penitentiary and seeing the sun for the first time, with Nadia, Claire, Renani, Beck, Baltana, Amanda Foxfleece, Barnabas, everyone save for one. But considering the circumstances, pretty good overall. 1 year later, what is Cage doing at this moment?
Ooh, 1 year later.
What has he been doing this entire time?
So, in the span of everything going on, right now, at least, he is walking around the market district where the Setting Sun Enterprise had been based currently and also previously, but is no longer the main, I'd say, business front of the, not necessarily guild, but of the network that he used to work for under Madame Foxfleece. In fact, he wanted it to be more, I want to say family friendly, but it was also more of just like something that he and his family of orphans could go together and just enjoy. As before, it was more of a place where adults could live lavishly and more luxuriously, but now it's more of a anyone can go, but it's like a daytime. So he also would have worked with the Harpers, who had once offered him a position, but decided to stick around instead and take over the Enterprise after Madam had to step down and go into hiding. Maybe a few people were opposed, and maybe some stuff would have had to happen, but he would have had to stick it out, however which way, and let the Setting Sun Enterprise be as more of like a front, like a second front for the Harpers, where they wouldn't necessarily, what's it called? They would have a base of operations there in the city.
Right.
And they could take over the business. That way they could have, their own little funds, as well as like if it wasn't, their operations were never really different anyway, so it's not like much had to change. Except now there's like a second front, which I'm more of the head of, which is, I would say, the Radiant Sun Entertainment, which is
wow.
a set of new businesses One is like more because it's like it doesn't necessarily work in shadows, nor does it have anything really to do with information networking, but more of protecting the territory of the market district, as
Mm.
well as providing entertainment for both children, adults, and theater. So I would probably try to dedicate one either building or area for performances. That way, people, especially like if Barnabas ever found another troupe, or even it had one as like a friend, or just like, hey, we need a way to tell the
Hey.
stories that we went through. We need
Yeah.
places to advertise our businesses. Let's do it. And of course, I'm also gonna get into a little bit of. I'm gonna dip into toys because I made Mr. Owlbear, the little
Yeah.
stuffed toy for 9, and I said I like that. I like the feeling of giving something to others.
Cage, Santa
And
Claus
now I
arc?
have ideas. Hmm?
The Santa Claus arc?
The Santa Claus art, yeah. So
Yeah.
Comes in the people's houses.
definitely there would be a little bit more. They're not as good as Mr. Owlbear, but they're like smaller little bear owlbear
Yeah.
stuffies. One of Seria because you know
Of
he's
course.
sentimental. He's sentimental. Claire will. There will be more. But they're
More
always good.
Claire or more
Yeah.
toys of Claire?
Toys of Claire.
60
Um,
Claires running around.
as well as I'd say that there would be a very, very vague play being written out throughout the year that has not been. I think he would actually plan to have it be performed not maybe not on the day of, but like near the day of,
I got you with
like
the play,
1
brother.
year later. Hmm?
I got you with the play.
Heck yeah. But yeah, it's just like the theater would. I don't know who I would dedicate it to. Either Seria's Fae themed area for like people to enjoy, or a thing for Jamie.
Mm.
Either way, it's going to be dedicated to one of our fallen friends.
Well, one thing's for certain. I will say in this moment that I would say that Claire has actually built a sort of memorial, the size of which is up to you, dedicated purely to Jamie, Saria, and others who were lost at Erota. Mama, unfortunately, has indeed passed from this time due to her old age.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Fair.
Mama!
Uh, and
Mama.
Makes sense.
during this time, Claire has built that memorial. I will say, Cage, what are you doing specifically at this time?
At this time, working with the performers for the play. Definitely. This is,
Interesting. And would Barnabas also be there as well?
Yeah, I'm all about like play. Like that's my whole shtick.
heck yeah.
I'll get more into that on my turn, but yeah.
Yeah. Most
Well,
likely
if that's the case,
Oh, yeah.
let me see.
I was
one
gonna
moment.
say I'd probably help with the like costumes and clothing and bits because that's always been
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What I'm
Like
used to
set
anyway.
building and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because that's
If
just
that
how
is
we
the
do.
case, let us flash forward into a marvelous tent filled to the brim with absolutely nobody because pre-production is absolute hell and there are a ton of different people floating around trying to get things done and we see two familiar figures take the stage. Barnabas and
Oh.
Cage.
No.
Oh,
What's going on here?
A circus, apparently.
Is this like
like
us
him.
seeing each other
That's
again for the first time of year, or have we been here for a while getting this all set up?
That is, I would say that is up to you guys.
How are you feeling, Tomato, about this?
man, I feel like one of the actors, the main lead, had mysteriously gotten ill.
Oh, I was
Ew.
gonna say murder.
No,
Yeah.
it's just
You were gonna say-
he was supposed to perform today, but he did audition. But it
Ah.
seems like he's got the bad case of the poopies and cannot perform at the major act. Seems like we're gonna need someone to perform it.
Oh. Oh well, it's been a while, you know, and I'm not sure if I.
Yeah,
Oh,
but have you really
you
lost
know,
your
I can't
touch,
say
though?
no.
Come on, exactly.
Oh, I'm
That's
Josh.
what
I'm
I thought.
pulling your
That's
leg.
what I
I'm
thought.
pulling your leg.
You know, we still
It
need a
feels weird
working
to be
title.
performing in my own play.
Hey, I was thinking. I don't know if it's going to be a working title or if it's even a good tattoos and tribulations, tattoos and terrible ideas.
The old group name. I
It could
mean,
be.
it works for a group name, but I really think we should workshop a better title, something more
True.
eye grabbing for the masses, for the public.
Aye,
Fantastic Four.
Banned due to IP infringement, sadly.
The Fabulous Five.
Technically,
Okay.
that can work.
What about Escaping the Underdark?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I expect
that's
royalty.
straight to the
Under
point.
that has a nice
Oh yeah.
Aye.
It's got a nice ring to it. I think it'll really catch
Exactly.
attention.
Aye. Just from the title alone, it'll just get to be like,
I mean,
ooh.
it tells you what the story's about, really, but not enough to spoil it.
You know, we did also have to spare a little expense. I did hire a few trainees from the local wizard
Ooh.
academy. Some who are good at illusions, you know, just to give a bit of a feel. That way, cut costs on the building some props.
The practical effects.
Exactly. Especially if you want to bring people to the, the deep waters.
Yeah. Get a nice illusion of the water and the lurkers.
Yeah.
Aboleth beneath the waves.
Oh God.
We're not
Renai's
at,
not even here.
oh,
but
you are
she's
miles
panicking.
away from this. Renani, you feel chills up your spine.
She just has a random
Little bit
panic
of-
attack wherever she is.
Ambient music.
By the way, you know what? In the subject of the back in the adventures we did last year, did you hear any word from your boss? You know, Bright Candle, Nadia. Any word where she's been?
I would
What I've
say,
heard-
Cage, Nadia's actually been keeping close to you. Jericho, as Nadia took a demotion, and Jericho actually took Nadia's position. It is now Bright Candle Jericho, and Nadia has been closer to you in terms of distance. But I will say that the relationship that you have with her and how frequent you visit each other is entirely up to you.
Heck yeah! Rewind. I need your help. It's been a year, but at the same time, I missed my chance years ago to ask this. How the hell do you propose to someone, man?
Well, normally you'd go up to him, get down on one knee, and pop the question, but I think you want a little more.
Yeah,
Tell me
I
about
also
her.
need to.
Tell me about her. What does she like?
Right. What does she like?
What's her
Alright.
romantic ideal location?
All
Is
right.
she a walk, like a lone walk in the park at night, the beach, a nice restaurant?
No, she's actually been more of a nerd.
Maybe more of a nerd.
Aye. Well, she was the one who taught me things I do now. Back when I started off. She's just gotten better at the whole killing part.
I was expecting the
What, she
that
like-
fit at the end.
Yeah. Right? I mean, she likes the smell of, like, fucking hot wax.
Who doesn't?
Right?
For real.
All right. What did you two meet?
Well, we met back at the Enterprise where there was an old shop. I don't know if I think it's actually it's not set up now, but back at the old shop in the right around one of these corners with the clothing.
Okay. How about So she said she likes the mechanical stuff just as much as you do, right? She got you into that.
Yeah.
What if you fashioned a ring out of materials, invite her to the play, also take part in it, and at the end when it's all over, we get her on stage and you pop the question then.
What? Why did my voice crack?
I don't know. It didn't come. It
Everyone-
didn't come through.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say Cage hit second puberty or hit final puberty. Jesus.
Idle puberty. A second implies there might be another one. Does Cage get a growth spurt after second puberty?
I'm not
I'm not sure how goblin anatomy works. I'm sorry.
My whole thing just crashed. It's okay.
Oh,
You back?
I'll be back in a little bit. It's reconnecting, but no, it's okay. I think that's a fair deal. I don't know exactly what exactly. Man,
We could do
Maybe
a
we
little
should
bit
ask
of an
Renani.
epilogue, but at the end. Ooh, Renani, that'd be a good idea.
ooh.
Speaking of, where is she?
As Barnabas asked that, we now lift the camera up and actually go over to Renani. Renani, what has she been doing within the past year?
yes.
This?
Yes.
I
gotta
believe
I gotta
in
stop the
you.
music playing because I can't.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I had to pause my music because I can't. It's too much for me to.
Stimulation. Oh
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
It's stimulated.
It's fine when
idiot.
I'm listening to y'all, but then when it's time for me to talk, I'm like, oh, I can't. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah, I feel you. I
focus.
feel you.
But I figure she adopted 9.
I see. That is correct. Okay. In speaking of which, would you like me to reveal what Nine has renamed herself to?
Yes.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Joy.
Joy.
Oh,
Aww. That's
I
cute.
like it.
I love it.
That's my
I
actual
will also
cousin's name.
say that you two do actually have, you and Carlina have actually gotten a house together. It's currently a work in progress. There are some renovations that Carlina is, of course, making. And it's early morning, and, uh, this is where you can be currently, if you would like. If there was someone else that you would like to be, feel free to say. And also feel free to divulge what in that year you have done as Renati.
Alright. Well, but we adopted Hope.
You have joy and hope. All
Joy?
right.
I don't know. Yeah, good enough.
And there,
Good
tell me
enough.
about Hope. Who is Hope?
I figure she's just a baby, so we don't know.
Oh,
Baby
it's a
Hope.
little baby. Okay.
Yeah, like a little baby,
Yeah.
baby sister for her.
Yeah, Joy is officially she was absolutely ecstatic to be the big sister for once.
Which of
And
course we like talked to her about it beforehand, like, hey, we are thinking about adopting another. How do you feel? So we would have like
yeah,
had her approval and stuff. And if she was like, no, of course we would have been like, okay,
yeah,
screw our
Joy would
dream.
absolutely be down for that 100%. Joy is ride or die for sure.
Heck
And also let me get her figure for you guys as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
Which I
Joy.
also, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, which Renani, she probably doesn't work the same job she used to, because she doesn't really
Right.
need to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But she probably still helps out at the orphanage, helps out
Mm.
with Cage and what he's doing, and helping out keeping the altars clean for those who passed.
Mm. So I will say that you've amassed like from y'all's adventures from Erota, y'all have amassed like you can retire basically whenever you guys
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are filthy rich. But Carlina, she has been working as an accountant for one of Cage's branches for a moment and the like, and she has been doing that instead of going back to her thieves guild, trying to live an honest life for both joy and hope.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I will
yeah.
say that Renani, you have become sort of like a town hero.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
Cleaning up the sort of altars and stuff like that. A lot of the children in the area know you as like the cool like mom in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And Joy's like, yeah, that's my mom. She's a badass, even though she can't curse, and stuff like that, because Carlina doesn't let her.
That's a
And
letter.
I love
and I will
that.
say that Joy has actually been going to the School of the Arcane, learning how to tutor her own powers and the like.
Heck yes.
Oh, I like that.
She
And
will be the
naturally, she
best of
has been
us.
acing all of her classes. You do get a lot of questions from time to time, asking if Joy is okay and the like, due to her past. She of course, since Madame Foxley's went into hiding, you can't divulge all the secrets of her past, so you kind of just
Yeah.
ward them off a little bit, like, why is a child so gifted? But there have been a few universities interested in Joy's innate sort of talents.
Hmm,
And
okay.
I will say, what is Renati doing at this particular moment?
At this moment, well, she knows there's a show happening that her brother and I don't know if she knows Barnabas is in town or not, but she's probably prepping household stuff, preparing
Mm,
making sure Joy and Hope are ready for tonight because they enjoy the show,
yeah,
hopefully.
hopefully.
And
I will
then
say, oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I figure she probably has some sort of part in the show also. I don't know what she would
Mm.
do.
I mean,
As you
someone
are,
has to be someone has to wear that outfit of the final battle. You know what I mean?
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
It was only made to fit one.
I wear all the outfits.
As you are prepping up for the event later tonight, which is a couple hours away, you guys have plenty of time. Since it's relatively close by, I would say about 30 minutes by carriage and stuff like that, about an hour and a half-ish walk, which isn't too bad. And you hear a knock at the door.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh
no.
wait, where's the door? There it is.
There. As you open up, you see Kralina just absolutely
She's
drained.
oh.
And
Like,
she
she's
is
so beautiful, but then you're like she's straight. Oh.
no, she
You can still
no,
find her
she's still
beautiful, even in
beautiful.
her
She
drained
just
state.
Yeah.
exhausted. And she just kind of like leans into
Understandable.
your shoulder, goes, "I hate people." And that is
Valid.
her. There is Carlina's figure
Oh,
for epilogue stuff,
she looks so nice. Eep.
and she just kind of like noses against your shoulders, like, "Can we? How's everything going, sweetie?"
Oh,
Oh. Oh. How do people react in relationships? Hold up.
I don't know, man.
I
You
mean,
tell me.
Damn,
I say
that's crazy.
all in one. How's being
That's
gay?
right,
Like,
yeah.
oh, I've never been in a relationship with a woman.
Just pretend
Just
it's
make
like
me
a straight
horny.
relationship. Talk to her like you talk to Christian, except maybe a little less lewd. I don't
Oh.
know. Or it's for the public.
Welcome home, Stinky.
There you go. That's
Thanks,
an
sweetie.
established relationship right there.
As she goes on, she kind of like loosens up her tie and like hangs it up on the door frame and stuff like that. So, how is Joy doing right now? Is she still up in her room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Has she come out at all?
No. Oh.
Okay. Well, how's Hope doing?
Good. Good.
Oh,
I've
good.
really gotten good at changing diapers, though. Don't worry.
That's
I've gotten
fantastic to hear.
a
Oh my
lot
god.
better in the past.
I did bring some sandwiches for us. I don't know if you had time
Ooh.
to prepare meals and stuff like that. And she pulls out a few like hoagies and
Oh,
stuff like that with like BLTs and stuff like that.
yes.
There you go.
BLTs.
You want me to go get 9 or do you sorry, Joy. Still takes me some time. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah.
But I
I
did
think
get
you'd
some
be
food for
happy.
Hope as well. Should I go ahead and get her or do you want to?
I guess I'll go get her. I'll go get her.
Okay.
I've been kind
I'll
of
go check up on
distracted
Hope
with
in the
the
meantime.
baby lately.
And she gives you a little kiss on the cheek as you go to check
Oh,
up on
oh,
Joy.
sweet. Oh yeah, I'm getting laid tonight.
Oh,
yeah.
As you approaches Joy's door and you see the door is locked and the lights are pretty much off.
Oh, she's in her moody teenage phase.
what?
Kind
Valid.
of a little tap tap knock on the door. Like, Joy, you ready? You, you
1 second. And after a few moments, she opens up the door and she is fully dressed and ready to go. It's like, yeah,
why is it so dark in your room?
I like the dark.
Understandable, yeah. Um, I'm sure your Uncle Cage can make some blackout curtains to make it even darker.
At the mention of Uncle K, her like eyes just light up. It's like, can we visit him again?
Yeah, he actually has a show going on tonight. We can stop by.
Well, I know about the show, but we haven't really talked, since And she kind of looks down on the floor.
She
Well,
likes me.
I happen to have VIP passes to the backstage.
Hell yeah!
Yes,
She's sorry. She's sorry. Oh, sorry. Heck yeah.
No, it's okay. You can pass in front of me. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Except me, the player.
Mom doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay if
give
I
it-
call you mom, or should I call you mom one or mom two?
It's been a
You
year, I
can
think.
call me mom, and then her. You can call me mama. Wait, no. Hey, mama.
Mommy and mama. Mama
She
and
remembered
mommy.
you, mama. And you can
One
call,
mama
you can
and
call her.
mama.
But I'll be mother, and she'll
Mom
be
and
mama.
mother.
Okay. Why are you crying?
I miss my mom.
Oh. Well, you said that she's always like looking down, right?
Yeah.
At the mention of that, you feel a little bit of
Depending on
chill alongside your back, Renani.
the- Oh yeah, I have
Oh.
another mother.
Which chill.
Wow, Joy's just like you for real. 2 moms.
And Joy kind of says like, "Do I smell food?"
Oh yeah. Mom,
And then she
mother,
immediately
mummy,
teleports over downstairs.
BLTs. I yell at she
Joy takes
teleports.
like 3 of those big sandwiches and just immediately downs them. She is going through a growth spurt like
Yep.
crazy right now.
A
Separate
nice
that
mutton, lettuce, and
stage.
tomato sandwich when the mutton is nice and lean. Tomatoes, so perky. I love
No,
it.
for real though. Oh,
A nice
definitely
MLT mutton, lettuce, and tomato
And
sandwich.
Kalina actually goes over to you, Renani's just like, "Should I have gotten more food? She's been eating like crazy these past few
Yeah,
months.
I think we need to increase our expenses for
She's
food.
already
Yeah.
outgrown all of her the other clothes."
Do you think she's gonna get as big as you?
I don't know
We're
if
gonna have
as
to
big as
visit
you,
the
but like, no
girls.
offense, I don't mean it like that, but like, Jesus.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
gonna.
a lot of money.
We might have to move the bathroom and break down that wall and make it a bigger bedroom.
Yeah, I'll talk to Cage to see if we can get some more renovations done and stuff like
yeah.
that.
Oh, speaking of Cage, she really wants to see him, so we should try and get him to not be busy all the time. And see
Oh,
her
yeah.
time.
Yeah, you know about the Harper sort of stuff, okay?
Yeah.
I'm surprised we even managed to meet Barnabas on occasion and stuff like that.
And he's got tons of businesses going on, so it makes sense that he's busy.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you about Beck and BB?
No.
Well, Beck and Baltan are actually around in town.
Are
Oh
they
my
coming
God,
to the
yes.
show?
Well, I could invite them. I know that they're doing their like a sort of adventure academy sort of thing up near Baldur's
Ooh.
Gate, but supposedly they're around town and wanted to stop by for dinner and like stop by the show.
Heck yeah, we should definitely invite them. I'm sure they'd love it.
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you up until now. It's just that things been so busy and
Oh
like I
yeah,
haven't had time to get things done. It's just
that's understandable.
yeah. It's okay, babe. And Hope starts to cry a little bit as Cornelita holds them in their arms and starts to comfort them and kind of shakes them. And that is what is happening as of right now with Renani.
Happy home life. Rapidly
And
growing teenager.
yeah, I think Joy is canonically around 14 years old around this time, so she's growing.
Wait, I want to redo everything but have laugh track in the background.
Oh God.
Like a sitcom.
Escape with
I
Note
would-
in
Days of
front of a
our
live studio audience.
family.
As that sort of happens, Cornelia looks up and says, "Look, can you go ahead and take care of Hope for real quick? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
get changed and take a shower and stuff like that."
Oh yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Well, I will, but thank you, sweetie.
Mhm, mhm.
And Joy kind of looks over to you, Renati, and she's like, "Are you guys gonna get married? Have you guys
Oh.
gotten married yet?"
Well, you see, I don't really know who asks who in this situation.
I don't know.
I mean, I've been waiting on.
Yeah, she's actively reaching for a forced sandwich. It's okay if I have this.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I'll just eat it at the show. You go ahead. Have them as much as you want.
And she downs it, and like
Oh,
like habit it
she
is
got-
gone in a single bite.
Oh,
Good lord.
Like we're talking like foot-long subs here. I want to be very clear. Joy
oh
has
my
been
god! Oh,
Joy is
Oh,
up to
wow.
like your shoulders
Oh.
right now.
I'm not even surprised because
Sheesh.
she uses so much energy casting all those big spells all the time.
Yeah,
She's eats those calories.
is she growing?
She growing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Maybe I
will
should talk
say-
to Cage and Barnabas about proposing then. Sure, they know the answers.
They've
Yeah,
got the
Cage always knows
answers.
the answers. I'm not sure about Uncle Barnabas though. He's kind of dumb at times.
Yeah, and he sure can
He's
talk.
got his thoughts. He's got his thoughts. I'm not there.
She ain't even wrong. I got 8 intelligence. I'm dumb as fuck.
Oh, by the way, I got a message from like a university sort of thing again.
Oh, which one?
Something with like Baldur's Gate from
Oh,
Elminster.
Jesus. He's getting here.
Elminster. Who is that?
I don't know. I was hoping he's just,
Oh.
I got a message from like something from like signed by him. It said something like, tutorship or apprenticeship. I was wondering if you
Oh.
like knew about that.
That sounds fancy. Should...
Yeah, but he sounds kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
And the fourth sandwich is down.
I'm
Inhaling
sure,
them.
Cage or Barnabas knows something about an Elminster. Name like that, he gotta be. I mean, he goes by one singular name, so he's gotta be important.
I mean, don't you go by a singular name?
Yeah. But that's because I never came up with a last name or a middle name.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Cage.
So are we
named
going to be
him.
meeting up everyone tonight?
Yeah. Even Uncle B and Aunt B.
Oh my God, I haven't seen them ever. It's been so long since I've seen them. How are they doing?
I don't know. I haven't seen them ever. I just know they're in town.
Yeah, I want to go by their adventuring academy this summer. Can I do that?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I mean, hell yeah.
Yeah, she kind of
Sure,
whispers,
she can hear
hell
us.
yeah.
She can't hear us over the sound of the bath.
I'm going to say that's canon. Take inspiration. And speaking of which, Carlina actually comes out with a sort of red, sparkly dress, high heels, hair done, and stuff like that. It says,
Oh my.
"Well,
Oh,
are you guys ready?"
oh, Hamana.
Oh.
Mom, Mother, why are you drooling?
It happens sometimes. I got strong saliva glands.
Carolina gives you like a look. It's like, pull it together, not in front of the children.
Oh.
Well, you know, in front of a bunch of random soldiers on the Underdark, but that's okay.
It's like, you go ahead and get ready. I'll make sure that
Okay.
Joy gets more food.
I'm gonna go put on my special outfit. Not
Man.
the special bedroom outfit. What?
She's like, she's actually going like, like the hand symbol with like the mouth, like trying to signal you to not talk.
Not the thong with the feathers,
Hey,
not that
sweetie,
one.
sweetie. Enough.
Mom, what do you mean special bedroom outfit? Pajamas! She means
My
pajamas!
My other special outfit, not the other special outfit, but the fancy.
Anyway,
special
Joy,
outfit.
have you seen like this new renovated area?
Yeah,
As
yeah.
Renati prepares for the night, we zoom out once more, but this time much, much further away into a whole other plane.
Bom, bom, bom.
As somebody is watching
We have
this
to-
all go down. Saria,
Oh, it's so pretty.
I love it.
Heaven's
from
Corner. That means
the
we can get there.
heavens, Saria, you are looking down, looking at your friends once more. What has Saria been doing in the past year or so?
Oh, she been busy.
Tell
So
me all about it.
I won't lie, it probably took her like the majority of the year to get used to everything that's going on. A lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
She would have taken on anyone that was left from when Tatiana was gone, like any people that she
Her
was.
patrons, yeah.
Yeah, any of those. She would have taken those on, kind of introduce herself, just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm your new god now. But her, I don't know. She's more about the protecting the lost now,
Mm.
simply because of what happened, how she was found. So she spends a lot of time finding people who are lost, in danger, need the help, and she will reach out a hand the same way that Tatiana had saved her. And specifically in the forest where her home was, she's now created this safe space for all Fae and anyone who's truly lost. It's one of those places you can never find it. You'll never be able to go there with the intention of finding it. You can only find it if you're lost.
Bet.
Mm.
She's become a Celtic god. I love it.
I will say there has been what has been your relationship with like the other gods around like the pantheons and the like,
Well,
as you have taken up the
her
role
her
of
relationship
Tatiana.
with Oberon is one of
Yeah, there's been some tension there. Oberyn, I will say, has gone about as underground as a god as you could be. You know, none of the other like good. You were like in the heavens of like the quote unquote good gods, those like Tyr and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And you do have met Tyr, you have met other people, but there has been one god in particular that you have met on a few occasions, and you actually hear her voice from behind you say, looking down upon them again, as she walks up beside you, and you see Sune.
Oh,
They're all coming together again.
Oh, mortals tend to do that. You should know.
Sure just chuckles.
How's
Reminiscing.
Oh.
how's Renani doing?
Right now, putting
Oh, Sune's
it
the
on
one asking.
age.
oh,
Oh,
he went together.
oh.
She's doing good, same as her usual self. I'm glad to see she hasn't changed.
Indeed. It seems they have a new child as well. Oh. I never thought I would be a grandmother.
Of two.
Why do I feel old? I'm a god. You haven't been visiting them, have you?
She looks down at them, like, really sad. She's like, no.
Good. You know it's against the rules here. It'll cause way too many complications. Tyr is quite adamant on.
Break the rules.
Sarah just kind of like looks at her
Oh,
because with that look of like like what you did.
yeah, it's like like, look, okay, I
Multiple
know
times.
your predecessor was an exception. It was either that or let Oberyn do his little thing. But you're different. Tatiana is no longer here. She's a part of you, yes, but you are Seria. You are not Tatiana.
I think I've spent so much of my life being mortal. It's hard to throw that away.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Mhm.
But things are different now. You know what could happen if you actually got caught. You do know that, right?
Does Sarah know that? Because I don't know
I would say
that.
that Seria. So for clarification, Seria, like if they are caught like intermingling with mortals and stuff like that, for just like without the like express like clear intention and sole intention of spreading her like her pantheon, she could not only lose godhood but die. Like straight up
Oh.
erased from the records.
Like, who erases her though?
That's I
That's
forget his name. I forget the
AO.
name.
It
I
is
homebrew
actually
some
AO.
stuff, but I'm sure if I look through the notes, but that's the way it is.
Well, I don't like him.
Fair enough.
Stupid
He's
girl.
cringe. Let's remove him from the pantheon. Fuck him.
Start our own pantheon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start our own
Blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. Don't tell
Yeah,
my
pan-
wife. I'm not wife.
Don't tell my 5
And you
wives.
see Sune go around and say, "Look, I understand how difficult it may be. I know how difficult it may be for you not to meet with the slime that is down there, as weird as that may be. But this is ultimately the better for the both of you."
Kind of like I don't know what this centerpiece is. What is this?
Watcher pool.
Sorry, what? That's kind of like a sort of like pool where you can actually look down into like wherever in the Fey room you can be. Like, imagine like a sort of like mirror, if that makes sense.
Okay, she's gonna kind of lean on it then, like she's gonna lean on it, and then she's gonna look down, and like she changes it to Gale specifically,
Mm.
and then she's gonna ask how did you meet Gale's father?
Gale's father.
Renani.
Yeah, from
Renani.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, Renani. I was like, Gale
Sorry.
from Baldur's Gate 3. What? Do I need to bring out
My
Mistra?
brother.
Things happened up here, and I was temporarily cast out, and we met. Things kicked off, and
Yo.
when things were finally sorted out with the records and the war and the like, I was finally allowed back up, and I had to say my goodbyes.
Honestly, Seria doesn't say anything after that. She just looks down. She just watches them for the rest of the time.
You see Sune just kind of sighs and says, "You can't keep doing this, sweetie. It's been over a year."
She can't tell her what to do.
She sighs and says, I'll probably be here for many more until they're not there to watch anymore.
Well, you have me if you ever need to talk. I'll leave you be for now. I know that it's difficult to be like us, but hopefully you come around. You have a lot of potential.
Kind of looks up, it's straight into her eyes, and like full sincerity, just says, thank you.
She smiles, nods, and proceeds to walk away.
I love her. She's great.
Not my mommy.
So, as Seria gazes down upon Renani, Corlina, Joy, and Hope, where else does she turn her gaze to?
Oh, we all know who.
I see
As
him.
you
Raise a
turn your
line.
gaze over to Lord B, he is actually on the other side of Faerun right now. And he for the past year, Lord B has been working as a sort of vigilante, hunting down the remnants of all of Erota Penitentiary, and has been frequently sending reports over to Cage or Nadia, I would assume, of
Yeah.
being like, "Hey, here's what's happening, here's what's happening," stuff like that. And on a fateful night, we actually see Lorby once again throwing hands, shooting arrows, throwing
God
out
damn it.
bombs, just taking down one after the other, just absolutely clearing rooms like he's freaking Batman. And at the end of it, he just breathes heavily and just kind of sits down and rest. And that is what Lord B has been doing up until this moment. And you see him pull out a crystal. And I would say in this moment, Cage, you actually feel a ringing in your pocket.
Bring, bring.
Bring, bring.
New crystal, who this? He's calling on me on my cell stone.
We all exchange crystals.
Yeah. And you see that it's from LB
That'll be.
or whatever
I
you put them in like your context. So
I've
for
absolutely put
clarification,
him
it's
as
like
LB.
these like crystals are very expensive. These were like given to you by the Harper specifically. That's how you know, like remember how that's what you know how the Harpers communicated what Nadia gave to Seria. So basically you got Seria's crystal in order to communicate with that.
Yeah. LB, little do they know that I can make them so much faster. Yeah, I answer the stone.
And you immediately hear, "Job's done."
Good work. This is happening today, or this is like somewhere in the past?
This is happening like right now. Like I would say, like as Barnabas, like as you guys have been like talking and stuff like that, you've gotten a call from Lord B and stuff like that.
Yeah. Where do you plan on going to next?
I got some intel drops saying that an old friend of ours has actually come back.
An old friend.
You remember that blue bird, Jacob?
Aye. Forgot he survived.
I didn't think he would survive either, but apparently he's around, trying to take
Hmm.
up his old position again. I don't know what he's up to.
Yeah.
I'll make sure whatever it is, it doesn't go far.
Aye. Quick question though. How close are you to the city?
I'm pretty far. What's up?
Well, it's been a year. Have you been?
I've been working.
You still remember her?
Always.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt you. It's going to be. Wait, is it today? The anniversary?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Wouldn't hurt you to take the rest of the day. You know, for yourself.
Why would I do that?
I mean, it was today that it all went down.
I'll think about it.
All right.
My
It wouldn't hurt. Just give her the space for yourself too.
As after that, you hear a click and the call ends.
Yeah. I just look back to Myers. We'll get him next time. It was not a private call. You didn't hear any of that, right? I know I put it on speaker, but
I think
oh yeah, he went to get the dinner.
Sky, yeah, I think Sky's still getting his food. But yeah, I will
No,
say
I'm
that
there.
Barnabas has actually been. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've been here.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you back?
Yeah, I've been back. I've typed in the chat that I'm back.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. But
Sure.
yeah, I would say that Sarah, you've been watching Lord B trying to find out what happened to you, and you can tell that he's getting closer, if that makes sense, about as close as you could be. Has Seria tried to aid Lord B in any way?
She's probably aided everyone at least once in this time, but it would be so subtle. It would be if one of them were just a little bit down, or if they were really struggling, have a hard time, maybe they were having a hard time adjusting. Just something would have happened, something bizarre, out of the ordinary, like incredibly random, and it
Diapers
it
suddenly
made you
changed.
laugh.
A certain
just a
butterfly,
random chuckle. Yeah.
just like a little butterfly flutters. Its wings are discolored in a certain way.
Yeah.
A
It was
favorite
just
smell. Oh,
fly by. But it would be something where it doesn't seem like magic did it, so you wouldn't, you
yeah,
wouldn't really suss anything. It's very
yeah,
subtle.
yeah. Random whoopee cushion to the face. You don't know where it came from. Suddenly it's gone. Simple stuff.
A baby powder moved while I was changing the diaper.
I feel like whether one of y'all would take it as that was me, I feel like it'd be a stretch, but you could guess, you could imagine.
I
Corner
will
of your
Trying to
say,
take my schizo meds, damn it.
Yeah.
Barnabas
swear
has
I
not been
saw
doing
her.
well.
Whispering, Seria, are you there? You can tell me if you are.
Sometimes I think I see her there at the corner of my eye. It turns out it's just a really big head of broccoli that I forgot to
I
If
put
we
the
thought
other
I
day.
dyed
prayed-
my hair green that one time.
If we prayed for Seria or to Seria, would she respond?
That would depend on whether you guys actually knew if Seria actually ascended, which I believe, with the exception of Hernani, you would have no idea unless
Probably
you've been
not, nah.
searching.
But Renani definitely like talks to the statues for sure whenever she's like cleaning up the altars.
Mm. I will say
become
that
weeping
on the way
angels.
towards the show tonight, there is an altar of Sune on the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I
I
will
say in
also,
her house she probably has like an
yeah,
altar set up too.
I will say in this moment, Saria, as you are looking down upon Lord B, you see another glimpse of the mirror from your previous vision, looking down upon Cage and Barnabas, and you see a figure lurking in the shadows about to emerge.
It's the Phantom of the Opera.
Wait, is the figure emerging where I am or where they are?
Where they are in the moment, watching it from the stands.
She's gonna perk up, but she's just gonna watch. This is like the most interesting drama she's watched all year.
I'm gonna need a
Watch my
perception roll
sitcom
from
live.
Barnabas and Cage.
My passive perception is 20.
Ew, I forgot to pull up my
But they've already beaten the
character
self
sheet.
roll. You think I didn't know about that stinking? Now roll perception.
Oh, damn! You got me there, Jack.
Where is he? Cage,
Fuck!
where are you?
14.
Hold up.
Cage.
Hold up. There he is. I have a
Damn,
plus
I
0
could
to
have rolled so much
perception.
better.
Damn.
Damn.
Reaction +4. Reaction +4. +4 to
See what their
Barnabas
stuff
instead.
roll is here.
Plus
Nat
four to Barnabas
one!
instead.
Just
Listen,
want to
what
say,
if I
fuck
use
me
my
one last time to the dice.
inspiration?
As you do, as that she rolls a nat 1, you see a figure fall from the stands and actually fall face first into the floor, and it is Jericho.
Oh my,
Oh shit!
she's so
Did you pull the
stealth.
map back up?
Sarah's laughing
She
her ass
gets
off.
right off her feet and starts dashing up. Okay, hi.
Oh.
You know, the acrobatics
What?
lessons are available to anyone who is interested.
Go fuck yourself, Barnabas. Let's talk. And
So
she
how
kind
you
of
been enjoying your
motions
new position? Oh.
you to talk over here. It's like Harper stuff.
Oh,
Can
okay.
you pull the map
Oh, wait,
back up,
isn't that
por
both of us?
favor?
And she actually points to you, Cage, and says, like, you are not officially part of the organization.
Oh,
mister."
you're right. You're right.
Oh, sorry, Cage.
No, you're okay.
Official business.
Go ahead and talk to her. I'm gonna
You
fix
go
up this
fashion
good old
that.
stage a bit more.
You go fashion that, and I put my like hand like the O.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where
And
my
I
pigments
go
of
walk over
creation
with
at?
Jericho.
She's right. Can you not control your token?
I can't see the map.
We're not on the map.
Oh,
We're on the
We're
heaven
still
map.
Seria.
This entire time I
Yeah,
thought
but-
you guys were over here.
Hidden.
My
Oh,
apologies.
You know, I've asked like twice. Like, can you pull the map back up?
My bad.
Yeah,
I
we've
have
been in
hearing
heaven.
problems. I'm a little
I was
sick.
busy role playing.
Hey, good to meet you again.
Always a pleasure.
I almost came back with his report.
How are things looking?
Things are looking pretty good, but something's weird happening. You know how Lord B's been hunting down some of the people from Erota?
Yeah.
I saw something irregular in the reports, and I don't think it's just Lord B.
Well, what's
There's somebody else
going
going
on?
after them. I don't know who, though.
Do we know who else made it up that's connected? Could it be Vorin?
We haven't seen Vorin since, everything happened about a year ago. We don't even know if he's alive.
I wouldn't count him out. He's a tough one,
Um,
and he
You
does have
say
his
so.
reasons.
I don't know. Still, you'd think he would have shown his face by now. We've been trying to track him down ever since, but none of us have been able to find him.
So just as a refresher, Lord B mentioned that someone else might also be tracking Jacob.
Yes, he did mention that, or I should have mentioned that.
Okay.
It's unknown if that same person is also the person who are also going after the Erota things. It's just something that's popped up.
Okay, so you're telling me that like someone else is also looking at or going after the Erota people, not
Yeah, kind of like
Jacob in
it's killing
particular.
off like former like Erota people, like also other people like who might have escaped or been affiliated with.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Gotcha.
Um, how many eyes and ears do we have on this?
We got about a dozen or so, but it's been a year since then. I've tried to get up the higher ups to clear, more people so we can investigate this a bit more, but in their eyes, this is all said and done.
I'll see what I can do.
Hmm,
I have my people here as well. We can have them mingle with the crowd and see if anyone's saying anything.
yeah. So far, it's just been
Especially with a play like
people.
this,
Yeah.
be sure to
I'm just
draw some
worried they might
attention.
start coming after us. I've tried to clear up everyone's identity and stuff like that, but you know, Erlina and Renina haven't exactly made things easy with Joy going back to school and all.
Yeah. Do they know about this?
Not yet. I didn't want to worry them until now. The only reason I'm telling you is just because you're one of us.
You should probably let them
Erlina's
know as
made it
soon as
pretty clear
possible,
that they
though.
want nothing to do with, this kind of crap.
I understand that, but this directly concerns them and their safety. I'm sure they'd want to know that there might be someone going after them and their child.
And I will tell them tonight if you are so pressed about it.
I think
Or
it's
you
the
can
sooner
tell
the
them.
better. Well, I'll tell them if
Maybe
I see him, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Really?
Keeping
Maybe you
busy.
should stop sending so many times to the Harpers and start living your own life, yeah?
Oh,
And she kind of like looks up. It's like I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Socializing is very. It's been difficult since then.
I understand, especially with, with Mama and that. But, I'm always
Mm,
around if you need anything.
thanks. Appreciate it, man.
Anything else on the update list?
Nothing much at the moment. Lord B might come by. I saw that you guys were calling earlier.
Yeah. Cage was talking to him.
Mm, well, Ilos does send his regards, though he's going mostly off grid. We're slowly not hearing as much from him anymore, but he seems to be doing pretty well.
Well, he wasn't really always much of a talker, that guy. So I'm not surprised. He's got his own things to do now that he's free.
Yeah.
Speaking of free, are you going to be free tonight?
hey, yo.
You see Jericho kind of like put her like kind of think a little bit. It's like, I mean, I'm gonna be in the stands making sure everybody's safe and stuff like that. Why do you ask?
While you're in the stands, why don't you just take some time to remember to enjoy yourself while you're here? We put a lot of work into this.
Okay. Sure, man. Whatever you say. And the awkward silence hangs for a moment.
Yeah, it's just like, okay.
Okay, is Barnabas trying to
Why
riz
is
up
she?
Jericho here? Like,
No.
let's be
No, he was honestly just trying to tell it.
Yeah.
He was literally just trying to tell us, like, hey, you seem stressed. Like, relax. Take a minute. No,
I knew
Barnes
he
is
was
not
going
rizzing
for
up
it, but I was
Jericho.
laughing at the implications.
As that happens, Jericho kind of goes like, "Right, dude. I'll see you later. Thanks, though."
Okay.
She takes out a grappling hook and just flies away.
Grappling.
I never understand her.
Yeah, I'm far away.
Far away.
I'm gonna go back to Cage now.
My whole thing had to
Got your
close. I had to
paints?
reload it.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I think I may be back.
Oh?
Okay, I'm back.
So, Cage, as you're making the final preparations for anyone, is there anyone you want to invite to this?
Yes, all the ones, all the peoples.
All the ones.
All the peoples.
Can I get a list here?
All the peoples. All the peoples.
All the
Let me
ones.
see.
Me and
where are we
France
at?
will be
Well,
going through my
the
list of
main-
every
main-
NPC that I've ever had here.
the main people would be the children from the orphanage, as well as the orphanage. Yeah, I mean they get the free tickets.
You do have Madame Foxley's number and stuff like that.
That's true. Yeah, I would. You know what? If there was a way to send like a secret message to her, we got like any sort of word out.
She doesn't have a crystal, but Barnabas, you do still have message.
Would I have a crystal?
Or,
I mean,
like,
you would have
sending,
a crystal,
there you
but Foxley's does not have a crystal. But you still do have message. And
I do have sending, yeah.
go. Aye. You think you could?
You want me to send a message over?
Aye.
Right, I'll do just that. Let me know what you want to say, and I'll send it over.
Ooh. Right. Special play. No. Special performance tonight in the city. Come if you're free. And I don't know how many other words I have left to fill that. I feel like it's like 25 words or something like that.
25 words, correct.
Yeah, 25 words, yeah.
Yeah, and then just whatever fills out the rest of that sentence to be like, hey, free tickets if you're near.
Free ticket.
If you're close.
All right. I'll send that over. Also, Tomato, your stream died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been crashing for him.
Damn.
As
Yeah.
you send off that message, Barnabas, you hear back, I'm always near.
He's always near. All right, speaking of sending, I also need to send, who should I send, Renati or Kraylita?
I mean, we're coming to the show.
They've been notified and stuff like that. They've gotten the invitations.
Okay. Well, not about the show, about the other thing.
The other thing?
Us at
The fucking
show.
the hash singing slasher.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
after the fucking Erota people. The Erotans.
The Erotans. Oh, wait.
I need to tell my people about to keep an eye out my reformed growlers if any of them wanted to come with me.
Most of your
To
reformed
take part.
growlers, some of them did leave to do their own things, but some of them have actually been reformed and have actually joined up alongside you, begrudgingly accepted by Jericho.
Nice.
And they sort of hit you up like, hey, boss, what's up, man?
Hey, boss.
Looks like there's someone going after those of us who made it out of the prison. So
that's
just
no good.
keep an eye out for any suspicious persons, and if you see anything, let me know.
I mean, I see suspicious persons all the time.
Yeah.
Well, anyone's suspicious around us. People that were there.
Okay, boss, I got you.
No, I'll pat him off. Send him on his way.
It's like, okay. No worries, boss. It's always good to see you. Hey, bye.
Okay, bye. Never understand that guy.
You see another growl go like, he hasn't taken the divorce kindly, man. He's really going through it right now, and honestly, we're trying to organize something for him. If you could stop by, by the potluck tomorrow morning, that'd be great.
Yeah. I'll make sure to bring some. What does he like to eat? What's his favorite food?
Concrete.
Mashed potato. Oh,
Concrete. Maybe
Yeah. Ever since like the whole, we couldn't eat babies anymore, we had to like go to something else.
oh no, I have a
That's the
baby.
best. That's just a substitute.
We need to get them a well-balanced diet.
Is he considered like sweets or something, or like?
What are
Is he
those?
taking a? I'll make a cake.
What's a cake?
You'll see. It's good. It's fluffy. It tastes good, and it's beloved by people the world over.
It's not gonna ruin your stomach.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna introduce.
Just in case.
I'm gonna introduce you guys to a baker. We're gonna get you guys started on a baking program, and you guys gonna get you a new hobby, okay? All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
So much. They're the
Oh,
worst.
okay, boss. I'll see you later. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later.
You're welcome.
See you at the show.
Grappling hook.
Yeah, he grappling hooks away.
I assume that's just how people from the new Harper or division just
Everyone
gets
has a
around.
fucking grappling hook.
Yeah.
We grappling hook
Okay, well,
everywhere.
I have yeah, smoke bomb, no, grappling hook, exactly.
I love it.
And I will say at this moment, we're going to go over back to Renani as you hear another knock at the door.
Wow, today's really a busy day. Wait a minute. Why'd you knock on the door if you live here?
Karina looked over and said, "That's not me."
Oh. Well, no,
And
early.
she puts down Hope into like a little secret compartment. She shows Joy to hide, and she grabs a knife from the underneath the drawer.
I guess I'll pull.
I don't
I'll
think it's
grab
that
my
serious.
broom that's by the door. I'll grab that. All right, we're prepared. I'm gonna
Okay, so
automaton.
what's the ready action we're taking here?
It's an automaton.
No, I'll be
Oh,
ready
no.
to buck him with my broom if I gotta, because I didn't ready any weapons. I've been living peacefully the last year. So I didn't
Not
Okay.
even
put my
beware
you
of
just gonna-
dog.
Are you like just gonna
Beware of-
whack somebody whoever goes through the door?
No, just if they seem dangerous.
Okay, so
That
you take
could be
one side
any
of
of
the
us.
door, you see Corlina take the other side. She nods over to you. She slowly opens up the door, and as the door opens, there is nobody there.
Oh.
Oh.
Did they?
Can't believe you got ding dong ditched in this day and age.
I'm gonna step out and look around, see if there's like a note.
As you do so, you see Beck turn around, so it's like, boom!
I'm gonna bonk him.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
We'll just do it like an unarmed strike.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. You immediately clock him and break his nose.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Deserve.
Oh, look at his haircut!
You got a haircut.
It's like, oh my
you
god,
got a
Jack! It's like, oh god, oh, there's blood everywhere.
Whoops. Well, you
You'll
can't
be fine. He's got
doing
lay on
that
hands.
You can't be doing that around people who's traumatized
Sorry, I'm
from
sorry.
war and fighting.
Oh, and you say like, what did you do? As Baltana actually
Oh.
turns around the corner and says, what the hell?
Well, he spooked me.
Karina's like, she's being stupid again. It's like, oh. And it's just, and you see Baltana just shake her head as she puts out a healing spell and helps Beg stop the bleeding. There's still like a massive bruise and it has to be bandaged up, but the bleeding has stopped.
I didn't even know you could turn invisible. I didn't.
I didn't turn invisible. I'm just really good at hiding.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And at the
Good
sound of all
man.
this commotion, Joy actually comes up from her hiding space and says, Uncle Beck! And she gives Beck a big old hug. And she says, Auntie Joy! She gives her a big old hug as well as they get like a little triangle hug leaning down and be like, well, actually not leaning down at this point. They're kind of like at height level. Joy's actually the same height as Baltana.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
You see
Baltana's little.
Becco like, oh my god, you have grown so much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Our finances know all about our growth.
Finances? What?
That takes 4 Subway sandwiches to fill.
Oh,
Subway
right.
sandwiches to fill.
Yeah,
I mean,
Subway,
we get
Subway.
more food on the way to
Subway.
the show tonight. You guys are coming, right?
Heck yeah, we are. We wouldn't miss it.
Awesome. That's great to hear. Love to hear it. And Beck kind of leans over to Beck and kind of like whispers and something into her ear right now.
Oh.
If anyone wants to, if you want to gleam into what's being said, then by all means, try to do so.
Can I?
Renani is a busybody.
Sarah, you want to
Oh.
do so as well?
Yeah.
I'm going to say that, Sarah, you automatically know what's happening. I'm going to DM this to you.
Would it be like a insight or a perception?
Either one works.
I'll have a -1 to both of them, so.
Okay,
17.
17.
Heck yeah.
You hear Beck whispering to Baltana, be like, should we tell them?
Oh.
I mean, you're along for a few months now. I mean, now seems like a good time.
Y'all get
Oh.
married?
Do you say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper.
It's like- And she's like, rude.
I'm a busy. Well, yeah. I have no defense.
And you see Beck kind of like look over to Baltana look over to Beck and be like, Baltana sighs and says, well, we have some good news.
You're pregnant.
How did you know?
I just kept guessing until I got it right.
And she's like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, she's gonna have a baby boy. I think. That's what the doctor said.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean,
And
heck
Krillina's like,
yeah.
language!
I mean, fuck
And Joy's
yeah.
like, fuck yeah! And Krillina's like, God. Okay. And that happens. And Bex just like, well, it's good to see you guys. I hope we don't punch each other more. That'd be very sad.
Yeah,
Can I get some more medicine?
good thing. I forgot where I was going with this sentence.
There were sentences that started.
There were indeed sentences that were started. And
Hey, if
Renani
you ever
is-
want to practice changing a diaper.
Oh yes, how's Hope doing?
Doing great. You know, all digits. I don't know. I have not determined what she is yet.
We'll figure it
All
out
digits.
later. But anyways, is Renani going to do anything before she heads off for the show tonight?
She's got her big fancy suit thingy that Cage made them for the final battle. 'Cause she wants to look.
Oh, she wants to
Super
wear
cool.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you put that on, I will also say that while you put that on, you see in the corner that altar Sune that you mentioned earlier. As Joy, Hope, Krillina, Beck, and
Go
Baltana
back
get
to
ready
my
for you to
room.
stop by.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
As you do so, you feel a casual, repeated warmth that you are quite acquainted with at this point in time.
I'm gonna whisper to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whisper like, "Hey, mother, mom, if a certain person's there, you should tell her to come by." Thank you.
Seria, you hear all of this.
It's supposed to be a really good show. I'm sure she'd like it. Be sure to tell her. I'm hanging up now. Goodbye, mother. Love you. Bye. Bye. I'm back.
It's like, oh, you ready, sweetie?
Yes.
It's like, okay, fine. The carriage is about to take off anyways. Let's go.
Heck yeah, we got it. If we don't have to walk there, heck yeah.
It's like we can afford carriages now. And Beck's like, thank God. We've been walking here all the way since Baldur's Gate. My legs are tired. And Baltana's like, this is just a casual hike. It's only 3 days.
I used to walk uphill both ways to the orphanage in the snow
Oh
and
my
knee high.
god.
Mother, not again. And we now flash forward to the start of the show, or at least a few minutes beforehand. And Cage and Barnabas, as you were preparing everything and like, you actually see Renani, Krillina, Beck, and Baltana up in the stands.
Look,
Wait, where are they?
I point him
I sit
out.
on the front row too. I like shows.
I'm so excited. Is there a crowd already, or is this before? Like,
There are a few people filtering in, but it's mostly empty by now.
Yeah. I don't even hide it. I'm excited. Hey. Hey, you guys.
Look,
No
they
pressure,
brought your
Cage.
nieces.
And you see Barnabas and Cage, you haven't seen Joy in a while, and she's like almost at Renani's shoulders right now.
Yeah, and we're not tall.
What's the equivalent of going Jesus Christ in this world?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's-
god.
Seria.
my gods, yeah.
Darius Wiggs, what happened?
I love it.
That's not canon though.
Pantheons.
Yo, Pantheons,
See,
that
I
seems
don't know.
pretty close, but yeah. Just like Uncle B, Uncle K.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
And
jump up
she
and,
actually
like, wave
teleports
excitedly.
once again and gives you a hug. She actually picks up Cage with both of her hands in a hug.
Yeah.
That checks out. That
Goodness
checks
I was
out.
gonna be like,
gracious.
trying like at first, like in my head, getting to see her again and be like, can't wait to finally pick someone up who's my height, and then immediately see her and be like, well, this is happening.
And Barnabas,
Goodness
as she puts
gracious.
Cage down, she gives you a hug as well.
Goodness
Look,
gracious, you're almost as tall as
I'm
I
gonna
am
yell.
now.
I'm gonna yell, and she's still growing.
Apparently, you take
I mean-
from my sister somehow because you both grew around the same age.
Well,
Well,
Mother
yeah.
said that, that kind of stuff, but yeah.
Which mother?
Oh, that one. And she points over to Renani.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wave happily.
I'm gonna wave back.
Wait a minute. Is that Beck?
Oh.
Hey, what's
Back.
up, Cage? What's up, my man?
Oh, you're not gonna scare him, but you're gonna scare me.
I mean, yeah, Cage is like the brave one, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have you
Hey, right,
know,
Beck.
I killed many people in my day with mayonnaise.
Ew.
Is mayonnaise a weapon?
Here it is
Uphill,
here.
both uphill.
He hops down into like the sort of areas like, "Hey, what's good, man?" and gives you like a big old handshake. He doesn't pick you up. He actually kneels down a little bit to like meet you at high
I
level.
don't even. Before he even like manages to kneel down, I click my winged boots because I would have given Renani more permanent versions of those, but I keep the ones that are thing. So I just like float like Mary Poppins and just like fly, standing on. Nah, we get the
It's like, oh hell yeah, dude, I see you. Dude, I love the magic. Do you mind if we did?
Heck yeah.
I was wondering if we could like commission you for like some magic stuff because like some of the students at the Adventuring Academy could probably use that, and stuff like that.
You've been going to the Adventuring Academy.
But we started our own.
You started your
Oh.
own. Oh my
Yeah,
That's incredible.
up in their Baldur's
Wait,
Gate.
Hi. Wait,
That's a nice part of
That's
town.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be happy to. Especially that's how I learned. Yeah, I'll take some time. But definitely.
Yeah,
just-
you and I can, Baltana and I can, work out the differences there. We're going to be staying in town for a few days anyway, so,
Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd love to. That would be an honor for me. Just tonight. I'm glad I'm glad you and Baltana managed to show up. All of you.
Oh, they showed up all right.
Oh.
Tell
What you
him.
mean?
I'm gonna elbow him.
What you mean, huh? What you mean?
you going to elbow back? Because he's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna elbow Beck and be like, tell him what you told me the nice one. On
He's crushed.
and he kind of looks over to Baltana and she gives him a nod to be like, I'm going to be a dad.
Oh
pregnant.
shit. Huh?
I'm like quiet, and you just see my eyes go full wide, just being like, "How does birth work?"
Oh, they could do
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm
I don't
definitely
know, I
totally
just
forgot.
thought that
Hold on a
nice,
minute.
so,
Hang on a minute.
like-
Just because it just hit him right now, that's just like, oh yeah, a lot of us here are adopted. I don't
Yeah.
remember how birth works. I think it
Y'all
was
are
the first
adopted.
birth.
Barnabas has
Hold on
8
a minute.
intelligence.
Yeah, right. It's just like, wait, are they the first ones gonna be like actual babies?
Well, I
that
mean,
is
like, if you don't count, like, Hope and stuff like that, then I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, but we didn't push her out. We adopted her. We don't know how
Actually,
that happens. We just know it happens.
Yeah, Renani, you know what happens. You see Carlina speak from the stand.
Sex.
Sex!
Not in front of the
Not in
child.
front of the children.
Oh, they know. They know.
No, deep.
And Joy's like, yeah, I know.
Oh my god. What do they teach you in school?
I didn't go to
Mainly
school,
this. She actually snaps her fingers and the entire, like, there's like fireworks just spreading throughout the entire arena right now. It's almost
Whoa,
blinding.
whoa,
in a
hey!
way.
Fire hazard! Fire! Hey!
I've never been.
Relax,
worked
it's not
hard to
real,
set
Uncle
this
B.
That's a good trick.
Wait, which one of you do I need to call Uncle B?
Uncle B, Aunt B.
Uncle
That's
Barney.
a lot
And
of
then there's
B's.
Lord B, who's also Uncle
I
B.
call dibs on Uncle B. What, he could be Uncle B too.
The vitamin B12.
Speaking of Lord B, Seria, you actually see Lord B actually making his way over to Waterdeep, using various teleportation rooms he set up as he sort of set up like a network so he can be all across a Faerun at like a moment's
This
notice.
motherfucker
so
invented
cool.
fast travel?
Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real, for
He
real
did-
though.
He canonically invented fast travel. Yes, that is indeed
That's
true.
fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
Badass.
How much skooma do you
And
have to
as he
drink to
gets to the
beat
last
fast
portal to
travel?
Waterdeep, you see him kind of hesitate and pace back and forth and talk to himself a little bit in doubt.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He's like, I just shouldn't do it. I mean, what do we even talk about? I mean, I don't even know what we would be doing. I'm actually going to show you where he's at the moment. Let me see, because I do believe I have a map for this. Yes, I do. His little hideout,
Ooh.
or at least one of them. Let me see here. Right. Token. There we go. As it's currently in dusk, where it is right now, and you see Lord B just pacing throughout one of his little hideouts. There's various bits of potions and poison. There's like notes dribbled across all the walls, and right now,
Someone's named Candace Rigby by his dresser.
yes.
Damn, I can't believe we already moved on that fast. That's fucked up.
Thing.
He kind of just paces around the room, and you see him for the first time, and you look around. No other gods are there at the moment. And from the recollection of your memories of the rules, it said that you couldn't meet with man.
Hint, hint.
I don't think she'd think to meet with him yet, but
Mm.
she'd want him to go. So I'm thinking something like a bird tapping on the glass kind of sound.
Aw.
What if a flyer just like manifested in his room when he wasn't there, you know?
Just flew in from an open window.
Whoopee cushion to the face.
As Borby paces throughout the room and there's a random knock at the window, and he kind of gets his arrows ready. He gets an arrow notched in his bow. He looks around and sees a little sparrow at the window. And he sees it kind of like struggling. He's like, okay. He opens up the window. It flies in and it goes near the teleportation room as it looks to Lord B and the room. And he kind of looks at it confusingly and says to himself, I don't know if you're there. Or whoever you are. But this isn't the first time this has happened.
The bird chirps.
If you know Seria, then I don't know. Tell her I hope she's doing okay. She deserves the world, man. Tell her that I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Oh, bird chirps and flies out. Like, it knows what it has to do kind of vibes.
He sighs again and says, just one night. And he walks through the room. And we then go over back to the show. And more people have started flowing up the stands, but you guys have been able to talk. You guys have secured VIP seats and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm also gonna tell Cage that he should talk to Joey sometime soon.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I mean, you know, considering this has been like a year's worth of planning,
Yeah.
I've been hoping to get some more free time.
And
Everything is just set up.
she hasn't really talked about anything that happened, but she seemed really excited and sad that she hasn't seen you since it all happened.
I know. Well, not I know about the sad part, but it's just, we haven't gotten to talk. All the transitions have been keeping me busy.
Yeah,
But
but maybe she'll open up to you a little bit, though.
hey, I mean, it took her a while just to open up to us. Anyway, so I'm sure she wants to you too. To you to you to you to
Yeah.
yeah. You know, words. I'm nervous. I have to stay. Go to myself.
Nothing scarier than talking to a teenage
Mhm.
girl.
Yep. Well,
Better
that
than
in the
the
play.
ocean
Who's
with lurkers in it.
growing and has a lot of magic.
Well, the magic part. That's surprisingly more comfortable talking about that. It's
Let's
outside of
hope she
that.
never turns evil.
Fellas, does evil run in the family?
Well, technically.
Well,
Is evil genetic?
I mean, I might have to invest in more soup boy sandwiches.
Well,
I should just buy a chain at this point, honestly.
oh, you meant
God,
genetic.
imagine if she like hits that age where she starts getting like the rebellious teenage phase. Ooh, this is gonna be
She has
nightmarish.
been sitting in a room in the dark lately.
For some reason, I thought you meant the evil
Oh,
runs
no.
in the family between me and between
You
me.
better not be sending any boys.
That's exactly how Keisha and Naughty would take it to. He's like, we don't think we're evil. I don't think we've ever been evil.
Yeah, we never been. Yeah, we completely forgot about her actual parents. It was just like, wait, us? Huh?
I'll have to
Maybe.
talk to Kraylina about her family lineage when it comes to evil.
Yeah.
Clearly, yeah.
You know,
No, the dad wasn't evil. I think.
we.
What was he in prison for?
Goose. How's he in prison
Goose?
for? Huh?
Huh?
Well, I thought just came to
Huh?
mind. We do still need to. Yeah, remember with the madam, but she gave us hints about our family.
That's right.
I mean, when all this is done, the performances, the transitions have finally been coming along, and I can finally delegate some of the activities
Yes.
over to people who are very trusted, worth talking to.
Yeah. Like take a family vacation.
Aye. We can bring Joy along.
Yes.
This is like, I mean, it's going to be like its own mini adventure. I don't want to be. I feel like we've had more of the adventure within the confinements of that prison.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if she's growing and
She's growing.
she's willing to, try to get a handle on her powers more, then I say why not let her explore it while we're on the way?
Yeah. I'm sure it'd be good for her to get out, see new things.
Aye, expand her horizons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, do you know who an Elmore is?
In Elmore,
Yeah.
Elmore?
Some guy
Let's
named
see.
Elmore.
the guy on 3rd Street.
No, it's some dude
Hmm.
from a place sent her sent her a message about apprenticeship. I think his name was like Elmore, Eldor,
Eldor?
Eldor,
Aldor.
I know LB.
LB.
Well, that's just Lord B.
Oh, well, no,
Yeah.
that's not him. I don't know.
No, but Elmore. Would I know? Can I piece together what she's trying to get at?
I'm gonna say insight with disadvantage because of Hernani.
See,
Yeah,
her
might as well
memory
as
well, 'cause I'm
is
there.
mine.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to actually remember the name, but I don't.
Yeah. +4, +4, please.
19.
Okay, 19,
Nice.
disadvantage.
Oh,
That one. You
no.
got no clue what she's talking
Oh
about.
no!
If I can, I let her give it a shot.
Yeah, sure, give it a
El-
shot.
Yeah,
There's a
Aaron.
magical
Alright,
man
let's see,
named
let's see.
Elmore Who's messaging?
All right,
I don't know.
15.
15.
I'm
Okay.
Four.
concerned that some
Eight.
person's messaging
Damn.
her.
I would say on an 8, you can tell that she's talking about some kind of wizard that begins with like an L.
Elmore. No, there's some kind of wizard.
Elmo.
Elm.
Elf.
Elrond.
El
Elm.
Cappuccino. El
Elm.
Taco.
Damn it.
Elmanet.
Wait, where did the message come from?
Hi.
It came from Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Eventually, can
Am,
we
are
piece
we,
it
am I
together?
allowed to get it
Yeah,
now?
I'm gonna
Am I allowed
say
to get it now?
eventually. I'm
It's
gonna
like-
say that Cage, like once he hears like it's from like a wizard that begins with an L from Baldur's Gate, you know that it's Elminster.
Elminster. The Elminster? The
Oh, I
Elminster
never
from
would
Baldur's
have
Gate?
came up. I never would have
Elminster.
came up with Elminster out of my noggin. That
Yeah. I feel
The
like this is gonna be
Elminster?
more of a
El Dorado.
loud enough. As surprised as I am, that she'll probably, if Joy is within like was that hearing distance, she'll probably hear me go Elminster.
Yeah, that
She's
sounds
a little bit further away. She's not able to hear that.
Thaumaturgy,
sounds
boom my voice.
right.
Elminster.
Only the forefront of magical knowledge and, Faerun or nothing or whatever.
Academies.
Oh, yeah, she got a message from him about an apprenticeship.
You would be foolish not to take him up on that offer, to be honest with you.
Wow.
He's one of the greatest, most famous wizards of all time.
She also wants to do the adventuring academy.
Ooh. Well,
Wait, that's also a Baldur's Gate, right?
I think
Yeah.
I mean, she would definitely benefit from going to either one. I'm more excited. She could learn so much more than even I have.
Both.
Aye. Although, I think this is going to be a talk between you two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
know,
gonna be a
just-
decision for
oh.
you,
Oh.
Kalita, and Joy
Oh,
to
I
sit
gotta-
down as a family together and
Well,
discuss.
Oh,
Exactly. Like, it's tempting. You know what I mean? It's tempting. But ultimately, it's going to have to be her decision. See where she wants to go. I mean, I'm more than willing to
Well, we'll
go
just
on that little family
explain to
adventure.
her- Yeah, we'll
Mhm.
just explain to her how the type of opportunity this is. Maybe take a walk around Baldur's Gate, visit
Mm-hmm.
grounds. Is it?
I'm not even sure. I've never been.
Oh, maybe we can
I mean,
just
he's
get
a
a
wizard.
meeting with
Surely
them.
he has a tower.
Yeah, and she can look at the academy for the adventurers, and then
See
look
what
at
she
the
likes.
tower, and
Mhm.
yeah,
See if she wants to explore that first, or maybe explore a
Yeah.
little bit of the world first.
yeah.
know, It's going to be a little bit. I mean, let's face it, she's pretty powerful
Take a
herself.
year
I
off
feel,
to
I,
go
feel,
backpacking in Europe.
I feel like if she goes to school there, she could probably kick anybody's ass.
No, she
I'm so
already
sorry.
did.
I'm
I'm
going
so
to
sorry.
say
She
in
already
this
did.
moment,
But,
Renani,
Well,
Barnabas, and Cage, give me perception checks.
Ow, 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 ow,
I
ow,
think
ow,
we're
ow,
perfectly
ow.
cursed.
You'll never get bullied again. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Perception, you said?
Sean.
Fifty.
Give a
Correct.
perception check.
21. Barnabas, you're the first to
11.
notice Nadia and Jericho arriving in the stands up here.
H.
Oh.
We're on the. I'm installing Lord B's room map.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
these
we're
guys are still there. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still
Oh,
we're still
God.
staring at Lord B.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so rusty, y'all.
It's fine. I'm gonna
There we
nudge
go.
Cage. Cage, she's over there.
We get to step inside the cannon.
Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
It's your
Don't-
girlfriend.
I dip down to the ground, immediately take out my pigments of creation,
Are you gonna?
Don't let her see you, dude.
and just start.
Come on. Hey, let's go backstage. Yeah, let's go backstage. Let's go backstage. Come on.
we're all
Yeah,
I'm
just-
you're right. You're right.
gonna
You're right.
like, I'm like usher. I'm gonna pick him up, and we're just gonna. I'm gonna.
You
him
guys are going
backstage.
backstage?
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
now
Well, I can't let him do this in front of her. Not out in the open like that.
Gotcha. Let me actually transfer you guys
Right
to
in
another
front of
map.
her? Take me to. I wanna.
Hold on one
Just see what's
second.
going on.
I'm
Hush, the
just
show's about to
so
start.
involved.
I'm gonna
She's a
shoot Renani anyway. I
busybody.
can't trust her. I can't trust her to say nothing. You're too good at reading people.
Yeah. Ani,
Oh,
Ani,
he's gonna propose.
huh? How did you know?
Well, that's quite interesting to hear. You hear a voice
Oh,
in the corner sitting in
who's
a
in it?
chair.
What?
Huh?
What is it?
Huh?
Hey,
We should
As
Thank
you
you for
do
nodding.
so,
this room
she
first.
stands up from the chair, and you see Madame Foxfleece look at you three.
I'm gonna do that Leonardo DiCaprio point.
They were nodding.
Was it the whiskey?
I'm
gonna do that.
Pick up a random glass of whiskey I found.
I'm gonna do that. Too excited to remember how to react and just run up to try to give her a hug.
Oh, she's over there.
You give her a hug, and she kind of like jumps a little bit at the motion, and hesitates, but she slowly reciprocates the hug as well.
Does that mean she's kind of my daughter also, since her sister's my daughter? And...
I
am not your.
Are
daughter.
you? You become my
No.
I
stepmom.
feel like I just went through an aneurysm and happiness at the same time.
Don't you talk to your mother that way?
yeah.
I don't
After
say
all
that
I've
actually.
done to raise you.
I would get my
I-
shit slapped.
You'd be like, does that mean be an uncle? Huh? Wait, huh?
I don't know.
Let's not think too
Did
hard
you
about this
already
family
know
my
that?
dynamic.
dynamic's weird.
And flames coming out from the sides of my head.
She got a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to try something new, trying to stay in hiding and all that fun stuff.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, I dyed my hair green once. It didn't stick. It was green skin with green hair. It wasn't.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of
I
like,
remember that
like a piece of broccoli.
now.
Oh,
You made
yeah, especially with the girls.
But you made
Speaking
it.
of the
You made it
girls,
to the show.
how's Joy?
She's
I hear
doing.
she got a new name for herself.
Yes, she's doing as well as she can be. She's grown a lot. She eats a lot. She sits in the dark a lot.
No, that's normal for girls her age. I remember when you were going through that.
I sat in the dark a lot.
I did not.
I can't stay long. I just wanted to stop by to say hello
Oh.
and the like.
I quickly not fashion. Is this my office? Is this backstage?
This is
Whoa.
backstage, yeah. This is sort of where like the actors are like when they're like preparing for the show. But since the show's about to start in like 20 minutes, they kind of like excavated the sort of area, and it's just
Yeah.
y'all for it in here.
I got
Okay.
so into the roleplay
Excavated
that
it.
you guys didn't see me just like pantomiming everything I was doing.
Oh.
Well, I just wanted to stop by to say hello. I want to thank you for the invite, but I don't want to draw too much attention here.
Yeah.
I have heard that Lord B has been doing his job fairly well, all things considered.
Aye. Been doing well with Harper's. But
Indeed.
I pull out one of like a simple souvenir.
Oh, what is this?
Just
Why are you breathing so heavily?
because if I didn't know if you would show up, so I prepared this just in case.
Oh, well, thank you, Cage. I
Yeah.
greatly appreciate that.
We have the same social anxiety.
Yeah. It just
That
takes
runs
effect
in
in
the
different
family.
situations.
I'm sorry, you two talk at the same time quite often. What did you say?
We,
We
my brain,
are
we are
happy to see
happy
you.
to see you.
Family.
Yes, that's what we were saying.
Right.
Yeah, you could say that as twins, we can finish each
other's
other's
sandwiches.
sandwiches. Please. Wait, we actually said sandwiches.
She guy's like, wow, oh wow, you do actually do that. Wow.
And that's how Subway was formed. Subway.
It's true. We kept eating each other's sandwiches and running out of sandwiches.
We needed a place to make it for us.
Mhm.
Invested in a sandwich shop.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys do need some more money, I can easily procure some if need be.
Honey?
Ooh. I
Wait.
mean,
I like honey.
Money, Renati,
Oh.
money.
I like money.
Yeah, most people
what-
do.
would that not put you in the map? Just like keep records on you?
I have my connections.
Ooh. I mean, I won't turn
Besides,
down
if
the
Lord
offer
B
if it
keeps
ever
up
comes
to his sort of pace, I probably won't be in need of hiding for much longer.
Ooh. Well, then let's hope he succeeds.
And Barnabas, I will say at this moment, you do get a sort of like, oh, a remembrance of what Jericho talked to you earlier about.
Yeah. There's been an update.
The update about what?
Right, the bird.
So I got word recently, and this is something that, well, I mean, we're gonna tell the others, but for the time being, as to not stress everybody out, I asked that we keep this amongst ourselves.
Mm.
The spider immediate panic. Oof, good luck, soldier. Apparently someone's been going after the
cliche.
survivors of Erota.
Oh, but we're survivors of Erota.
Yes, I know.
What are you talking about? I
Well,
thought it was only
apparently-
like the guards and the like.
Well, apparently there's been some, not, what's the word? Not discrepancies with Lord B's investigation, but like, what was the word?
There would be like more casualties than what Lord B was reporting in terms of like the list that you guys had of like people who escape Erota.
Oh, yeah. So, like, more casualties than listed. We don't know who's behind it yet, but we're looking into it. I've even asked my guys here to keep an eye out. 'Cause this is a
Right.
pretty big Erota-centric event.
I'll see what I can do on my end as well, though. In terms of actual information networks, my sort of resources are sort of drained on that front.
I hope
I'll
that
let you
nothing
know if I
happens
find
tonight.
anything.
Appreciate it. You can also talk to Jericho and Nadia as they're here as well.
Oh,
They're
right,
the ones
Nadia.
in-
Oh, right, Nadia.
I forgot
Right,
we walked in
Nadia.
here. Hey,
Right, Cage. Hurry up.
How do I-
Show's about to
how do I
start. We don't have
propose?
time.
How do you
I-
propose? Because I would also like to know that information for reasons.
Goodness gracious. Oh, wait, you guys can do it at the same time, actually. Get her a ring also.
Oh, guys, wait,
Yeah.
do you guys need rings?
Yes.
Yes.
She
Yes.
pulls out two diamond, gorgeous rings from her pocket. I was planning to sell these later, but if you guys need them,
Yes. Oh my
She
god.
can't hear me say, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We're
Enjoy
not
yourself,
gonna
Mateo.
do this in front of the children.
Yeah.
it's
Wait.
the least I could do.
Yeah. Wait, are you proposing tonight?
No,
I'm not-
Cage, no.
No. Why would
was
she
gonna
be
say.
proposing? Who would she propose to?
No, not you. You're Nadia.
Oh, I
Not-
thought about it, yeah,
to
but if
you.
you're proposing, I don't want to rain on your parade. I could. On your circus show.
Rain on your circus.
It's a little bit
Yeah.
of many different types. So it could be either.
Yeah, so I can do it sometime after, later.
Yeah, just
Well, while you two figure that stuff out, I'm afraid I must take my leave. It's been good seeing you two, and I'm glad that you're doing well.
same to you. Glad you're still
Yes.
safe.
About as safe as I can be.
What happened to your
Right.
hat?
It's kind of a big identifier, so I kind of
Oh.
sold it.
Oh, yeah,
Fair.
that checks out.
But I do like the new haircut. I think it looks rather nice on me.
Yes, it's very nice, yes.
Right, it does.
Mhm.
It's
Anyways, I'll be
Set
taking my
your
leave.
strong cheekbones.
I'm gonna go now. As she snaps her fingers and teleports away.
Every time I comment on people,
this-
compliment people, they always walk away. It's weird.
You know, I feel like she was kind of saving that one for just today. Just to show off a little.
Yeah, yeah. I know she
Yeah.
did some eyeshadow too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she dressed a little bit more nicer than what she was putting on.
Oh yeah.
She's trying to come.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what she's up to these days.
I mean, unless
Oh.
if she's dressing more pretty than normal, then you know what that means.
Maybe she has a boyfriend or a
Maybe
girlfriend
she,
or a.
ooh, you think she brought someone to the show tonight?
Wait, yeah. Wait, you don't think she was actually gonna use these rings to propose, was she?
Wait, why would she have two rings? Would she be proposing to
She
two
said
people?
earlier that she was going to sell
She's
them.
polygamy.
Well, she said she was going to sell them.
Wait, no, it's not the right word.
Quote,
Poly.
unquote, sell them.
I mean, that is.
Polyamorous.
Yeah.
Polyamorous.
She calls it her web. Okay.
Oh, ooh, the
Goddamn.
web.
And I would say that people are starting to hear the main show about to begin. And Barnabas,
Arcade, you ready?
as the main man of the hour, what do you do in this moment?
Okay, well, first of all, Cage, are you joining me with this one? Are we going in together?
Aye. But I feel like you've always been better at the speech side of it.
Beach
As
side
you can
of
tell
it.
by how
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how to talk, man.
I've never been much of a speech kind of guy.
Just copy and paste the beginning of The Greatest Showman.
I never saw The Greatest Showman.
Come
Oh.
alive.
Copyright.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for.
I've never seen the bestest performer.
You see at the moment the supporting actor go through. Guys, we're about to start in 2 minutes,
Oh.
please.
Well, I'm sure you come up with something.
Ah!
My iPad is back and I
We
go
got
back.
this.
and
We got
listen.
this.
All right, Cage, come on, let's
Actually,
go, let's go, let's go.
I'm having
Yeah,
a real
fuck it.
issue
And
finding
I'll,
the doors lately.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
We'll flourish out. Cape of billowing in
Hold on,
the
set
wind
first.
that may or may not exist.
Flying shit.
So, what exactly is going on here?
I just realized
Are
I'm
we-
also in the entrance. Oh no! Wait a minute.
Well,
Seria,
congratulations, you're the show now. Hope you know your lines.
Yeah. I even got the outfit from our battle, so I'm so prepared.
Seria, as this all chaos descends, you are now looking down upon them, and you actually see Lord B not making his presence known, but present all the same.
Ooh.
You should make his
She's,
She's
presence known.
got her popcorn ready.
He's gonna hate me for this next part.
I could put on fairy wings and play the role of Seria.
Oh, don't worry, we have someone
As you say the role
lined
of
up for that.
Seria, you see Claire with a green wig on,
Oh,
stroll up
Oh
right
my
beside
God.
you guys.
I love
Oh
it.
my
I love
god.
it.
never mind.
Claire with
She
the
looks the
green
part.
wig.
She's gonna do great. I don't wanna. I'll be under. I'll be her understudy.
We programmed her
next time.
lines directly into her. She literally can't get it wrong.
Yeah. And you know that like I had to remodel her to look close to Seria, but never actually in the image of Seria for, you know,
Copyright issues.
yeah, for personal copyright.
Cage, as you also say that, you see Nadia taking her seat, chatting alongside Beck and Baltana and the like.
I just look towards their direction and see if they're having a good time. They're all enjoying themselves.
Me smiling goofy.
Yeah.
We're both just smiling goofy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, where's my spell? Where's that spell? Who wants
Oh
to?
goodness gracious.
Yeah. Ooh. Do I
I
have
can
that spell
randomly
prepared?
rage and see what happens.
That's true. Ooh. Do you want to appear right in the middle?
Ooh, we know what we could do.
Yeah.
We could have Joy do the fireworks again.
Wait, that would be fantastic.
I'm gonna turn to Joy and just kind of mime the boom with the sparking hand motion.
You hear a voice in your head say, like, right now, are you sure?
I'm gonna nod my head.
She says, okay. And she raises her finger, and she, like, in the motion about to snap her finger, so she just nods toward you, says, like, whenever you're ready.
Can I have a
Return to
cool
Cage
hat?
Renani.
I need a cool hat.
I give you my hat.
Heck yeah. Okay,
cool
I'm
hat.
ready.
Yes.
And-
yeah.
With that, she snaps her fingers, light works, spread throughout the festival. There is a loud cheer erupting from the stands,
Yeah.
and the show begins.
As everyone's faces are watching the fireworks up in the air, I quickly make my way to the center of the room. And just as it's slowly fading, cast Thunderclap, which can be heard about 100 meters away, which is
Woof.
100 feet away, just to catch everyone's attention. Lights off. And in a moment, cast Prestidigitation after they hear the sound to light myself up. Just to signal the people doing the lights.
The lights shine down
Light
upon you as the stagehands all bring the spotlights over to you. Center stage.
That's why I said just cut me the
Yeah.
greatest showman.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
sing the
I was just
lyrics.
like, no. I feel like I would say that in character just a little bit, just because I'm so nervous. I have to get that
You
one
see the
out there.
supporting actor next to Barnabas is like, what the hell is going on here, man?
It's our first show, okay?
Yeah, but I thought
I'm
he
just
was the
like-
one doing this.
I'm just slowly.
I'm
sneaking
gonna
my
walk
way
forward.
around
See,
back to
Cage
the-
is frozen up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for showing up to Escape the Underdark. We worked very hard for this. It's been a long time writing and producing, performing, practicing. And
Training.
we hope that you enjoy the show. And I'm gonna grab Cage. I'm gonna go back to backstage. And we're gonna let the curtains gonna close. And when they open again, the first scene will begin.
Casually sneaking my way back to
Way downtown.
back to my seat.
Question to both Cage and Renati. When is your proposal planned for the show?
Oh, at the end, where
Yeah.
and where like an epilogue is happening. And mind you, like this play, the Escape the Underdark, is more of like an inspired of events, but not using anyone's real names.
Yeah, so
and that
like,
way
instead of Seria, we have like, Sierra,
Yeah.
for example.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Seria missed.
Barbaness.
Ranunai.
And also, Seria, I will also say that at this moment, one of your patrons is actually watching.
Oh,
And you feel a sort of power dribbling throughout the arena. I will say, Seria, you can assist in whatever roles Renani, Barnabas, and Cage make whenever they do their little show. If you guys want to play out your little show, by all means, go for it.
I would say it definitely takes place in 4 acts.
Hmm.
The first act.
Do you guys want to play out those acts?
Oh my
Heck
god.
yeah.
All right. Just let me know what you're gonna do, and I'll tell you what you need to roll. And
All
Seria,
right.
you can
Oh my God.
decide if you want to give them advantage or like use your
Yes.
godlike powers to
Yes,
assist in this
and
little
it.
show.
Should,
Yeah.
okay.
The f-
Should we start? I don't think we'd be able to do the session 0 starts because I mean I'm sure we've talked about it at some point between now and then, but that's a lot of like to go for an act 1. But I feel like we should start with
a
the
lot of robots.
Oh,
Yeah,
technically, I
same.
would start off with
Uh,
the first song. Is mayonnaise
but I
a
feel
weapon?
like I feel like we should probably start
It is
being
it
walked.
Is, it is.
I'm so sorry that you're trying to
What is
explain
that
it to me.
from?
It was just like, is mayonnaise a weapon? It is.
This is
What is that
canon now,
from?
thanks to you people. Just let me know what you guys want to do here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
so
would
I'm
definitely be
thinking,
the
like the when we're like getting walked out of the cells or whatever at the
Yup.
first day.
the meeting. And
Yeah, our first meeting
My
yeah,
first.
in
I just
chains.
remember the first word Seria ever said.
Act 1, the meeting and the what's it called? I forget, the culling, leading up to
The
the
culling,
culling.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And just the battles that took place, the memories of meeting people, becoming a team, and the aboleth.
Oh, my panic.
Oh
will be
yeah.
real
Oh, that's
again.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we got. Oh yeah, we
You
have like
added-
fucking. What spell would
What
it?
do
What spell would it be that would like make the terrain change like that on the big scale? What spell is
What
that?
do you mean?
On a big scale, depending on how you want
Is it illusory
to-
terrain? Is it that one?
hallucinatory terrain? It either takes
No,
10 minutes or an hour to
illusory terrain?
cast.
I mean, we have time to get there with over the opening bit. So yeah, we can do the opening bit while the casters get that ready.
Yeah.
What do you
So
mean
it
you
would- it-
added that? Y'all added that?
Or like,
like
a prop
it-
boat that will be
oh.
on as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or like I think
yay.
what would be like the fastest way is we fake the lighting in a sense. Where like you get like some sort of colored I don't know how to like a stencil kind of a thing to shine in front of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
light so the floor turns not only blue but has like the effects of
Yeah,
like these
with, like,
little
the-
wavy patterns.
The gel, yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like an actual illusion will take place for the aboleth.
It's just an
Ooh.
illusion, right? Right.
No, we're gonna
It's an
flood the tent with water.
Yeah.
We actually summoned an
major
aboleth.
illusion Certainly.
I've been learning to
Amazing.
swim just for this occasion.
Just for this to be. There will be actual actors for like the people playing the
Thought
thing,
you were
but the
about to
aboleth.
say aboleth.
Yeah, it was just 3 guys in a suit.
Okay, so what happens first?
Okay. The
Well, first I think we need to
Good
get
thing I
loaded onto the
equipped
boat,
my
right? We need
weapons
to get
before I
like
left the house.
walked around and you get
We
walked
gotta
around and
yes,
stand
teleported,
it.
right?
I think the main part where we'll be with the aboleth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
we'll build
no,
with
this
that.
water is deep.
I'm gonna need performance checks from all 3 of you.
Oh,
It's deep, and I haven't learned to swim.
and I haven't learned to swim.
Oh my god, is it a
Seria,
musical?
you can bestow
Stop it.
advantage or disadvantage or
no.
just mess with the show however you
Oh,
please.
no.
What is gonna happen is like it's like it looks like part of the performance, but like these lanterns start floating through the sky. Like just symbolic of like the actual lanterns that were there. They look just like
Oh
that.
my god! Flash of genius plus
Did y'all
4.
bring a? Did y'all make a fake arm that I hit that other guy with that one time? Remember that?
We have props.
Yeah.
They're on the boat.
Heck
Oh, wait.
yeah. I'm gonna
That's right.
crap
Yeah,
that
what
up
was it
sometime.
like? Who fell into the water a little bit?
I feel
It was
completely
Renani.
It was
into
actually
it.
Seria who.
I
Yeah,
feel.
Renani did.
Renani and
then
Seria were 2 who fell in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Claire Seria, Claria, if you will, is also gonna
Claria.
fall a little bit over, and then we're gonna have one of the lurker actors kind of drag Renati down a bit.
Yeah.
You see Renani, one of the supporting actors, being like, "I'm so sorry, we didn't go for the."
PTSD. PTSD.
What are you talking about? This is so
Doing him,
fake.
though.
This sells the realism. It's gonna give us incredible ratings. Don't sue us.
They're just like in a more simple. What is that? The little swimmer, like the tiny aboleth costumes supporting actor.
Yeah.
Do you see them like like one of those like Chinese festivals like one of the dragons? That's basically that, but like
Yeah.
an aboleth.
Yeah, that's good.
As you see the
Oh,
aboleth, I'm gonna say that this is a success. Serious little magic hero did benefit you guys in order to give you guys a little bit of an atmosphere, and you see the audience going ooh, and be like actually like feel tension in the audience there.
Yes. And then as the battle draws to a close and we escape, it's gonna be I'm gonna have the dude covering the illusion almost pan out to show what the fortress of solitude, the what the penitentiary looks like.
Erota Penitentiary, as
Yeah.
you do so, a grand amount of scale is demonstrated as you see the audience gasp in horror and shock. As you see some of the critics in the audience go like, "Oh, it's very special, good with X here," as they write down notes on the pin pad judging the entire show.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it'd be sick. Like one,
If we
there
had
will be
fake
drum
guts for you to pull
fake
out.
guts. Oh,
Yeah, because you almost got bitten in half.
oh yeah, I almost got bitten in half. True.
Can I get a deception roll from Cage?
Yes.
I'm
Where
like,
is it?
it's okay. We're almost there. You'll live. You'll make it. You could just breathe.
I'm
Let's-
going to say, Seria, do you want to benefit them as on this roll here?
No, she's watching.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to give myself
Oh,
another
Flash
plus
of
4.
Genius? Okay, okay, let's see
15,
what you get.
15.
Yeah.
I will say that 15 is a success in that case. As you see one of like the children in the audience go like, are they
You cut out, but like, yeah.
Yeah. The terror was so strong.
and
And-
afterwards, you see the actor for Jamie actually stroll up and be like, "Don't worry, man, I got you."
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
You
it's
know
like
he's
a
buff.
big
Talk like-
buff man. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
big
I
buff
wanna face
Jamie.
The
I wanna be
biggest,
able to provide
buffest
me.
man imaginable
Yes.
for Jamie.
yeah.
I'm
but
gonna
he has
wipe
the
it and be like,
kindest heart.
It looks just like him. Just like how I
him.
remember Jamie.
Well,
All right,
Well,
now
Grizzle-
let's get this, y'all.
and we'll do the thing
Just
where
like-
he
You
heals
guys-
me. Perfect.
So we're gonna go to the calling next.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
The
it's,
actual
it's gonna
arena.
be cue like the drums, where it's almost like a chanting.
Yeah.
But the
There
lighting-
is a chant throughout the arena, and the lighting changes.
Yeah.
to an
The-
ominous red.
oh yeah. And this is a crazy idea.
Hmm.
Considering the way that these stands look, I
Yeah.
want the lights to match the colors of the placement of the original.
The original gangs.
Yeah, like an orange, a blue, and a
You
green.
see, that is genius. I'm gonna give you advantage on your next roll here.
Heck yeah.
I mean, we
you
have
see
growlers.
Jericho
We have
actually he
original
crack a little bit of a
growlers.
smile,
Yeah.
and you do see some of the growlers be like, you see like one of them take out the crisp, be like, "Hey, boss, this is awesome, man. I gotta say, this is a 10 out of 10 so far."
He's very good. I feel very involved.
I never
in
seen
this.
that. I never felt so important in my life.
Yeah, I feel like that went before his medieval times. Stupid. He said dinner theater. No. But yeah,
No, but yeah.
the fight will go on.
No, but yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna mime the
Going
fight out with all the
inside
actors as well.
Seria's friend.
Oh no!
How we do the robot? Yeah, how we do the
That's
robot? Do we
very
have a robot
large.
for that, or do we have like a big suit, or what? Do the practical effects, or how do we do it?
I mean, technically, I think I actually have access to that spell. Animate objects.
Oh yes.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah.
animate a fake robot to walk around and do the attacking and stuff.
Yeah.
We could use the lights. We could use lighting tricks to make it look it's like I got a flamethrower on it.
That's actually pretty genius. As that is done, there is a random bit of a darkness. As you see the actor for Jamie pass, as he says, as he tries to shield all, but was betrayed by the actor of Lila.
Oh, that's right,
Run over
Lila
and
ability.
fucking Lila.
You see the actor for Caven kind of be like, "Hey, look at this. Never
I
would
feel
have
the
thought."
anger all over again.
You see the actor for Jamie be like, "Don't worry, Renata. It was an honor owing you all."
I'm still fucking
Yeah.
Lila's character.
It-
Is that what happened next though? Like, did she like actually attack her
literally
next?
was like ran up and killed Lila.
and you see, can you do an intimidation check for me, Renati?
Yes.
I'll give you
Aw.
advantage here.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes!
The actress for Lila straight up fucking screams and then faints.
Perfect.
Oh my.
We can just leave her there. She's fine. It adds
Yeah.
the
That's
realism.
so
Shut
good.
it
She's
up.
so yeah.
We're gonna make sure like she's.
Character.
Well, you should give her a raise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna run over to her and like check to see A, if she's still alive. Like A, actually check if she's still alive, and
This
B,
isn't
if she's
real.
actually still alive.
Weapon you gave me, right?
She's in a coma.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Well, at
like
least I didn't rage.
yeah, I'm gonna drag her away off to the side
Perfect.
and kind of like motion to the back so people like stealthily like
You see one of
help
the
her
supporting
out.
actors be like, "We got you, boss. Don't worry about it." You see like the
Sure,
growlers
sure.
kind of like shuffle them away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here and kind of like pretend like I'm still kind of in the fight or whatever, just like standing over
Yeah. And then we gotta
until
get
the robot shows up.
Yeah. The
How,
robot
like,
does indeed show up, and it is currently stampeding over towards you, Barnabas.
Yeah.
Oh well, we know how we did this shit last time, fellas. Second
Uh-huh.
verse, same as the first. Gonna hop on its back and give it the old switcheroo.
Give me an acrobatics and performance check.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
this was so much fun.
We make it
Acrobatics.
so that there was a
17. All right. Performance. 22.
Heck
That would be a
yes.
success. There is a giant roar throughout the entire festival as you masterfully recreate what happened in Erota. Hey, Kate, you were saying something?
Yeah. Oh no, I was. You know what? That was even better. I was gonna say like there would probably be like a hatch somewhere to eject the seat, so that I can make him look like like Superman punches his way out.
Heck yeah.
Well, hey,
the
remember that
bot.
you guys pulled me out of it the first time, so like I'm gonna need y'all to like
Yeah.
come over and
Yeah.
As Cage, Renani, and Barnabas, you do that, there is happening in the audience, and you see Jericho kind of look around her and fiddle around in her pocket as she pulls out a paper note.
Oh.
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 Huh.
And she
Oh.
stands up and kind of looks around a little bit, and she opens it. And Seria, what is on this paper note?
On it, in simple words, it says, "Under your chair," with a little heart. I don't know if she'd notice it's Sarah's writing, but it is Sarah's writing.
Jericho looks confusingly at it, not recognizing the handwriting because I don't believe that Seria
No.
ever wrote to Jericho. But she, while they do proceed into what I assume is Act 2 of the show, Jericho looks under her bench.
And she will pull out a kind of like shoebox size, maybe a bit bigger. It's like it's just a really basic brown cardboard box. And when she opens it up, folded neatly will be Lila's armor.
You see her look around, almost in a dash of fear, but in reassurance, and you see her caress the armor with her prosthetic hand, and a tear falls upon it, as for the first time, Jericho lets out a very wide smile.
Oh, I killed her girlfriend.
Oh my. Yeah, I'll just start reliving that
And she
on the
just
play stage.
rewatched me kill her girlfriend again. Oops.
Actually, you as well. Not even an actress. It's just a straight up you doing it again.
Me.
As Act 2 begins,
Wait, she
what
got
is
over
Act
it.
2 for this wonderful show?
The pit.
Could it be our pit leading into Warden Cross? I think was Warden Cross a good Act 2 stopping point?
I think it might have been.
We're gonna need to abridge some of
Ooh.
these events, like to
There
get it
was-
on to like a
A
4-act
lot
play.
happened. It, like,
Yeah,
We
so there
definitely
was.
gotta add the pit though.
Yes. So
Yeah,
there was the pit.
that is the pit. Yeah.
Yeah. There was. What's it called? There was the moment where Cage met Lolf, and no
yes,
one got
on
to
their
see
way
that.
to the cleaner barracks.
Yeah. So there was that
Yeah.
moment. I'm not gonna play that one out, but I'm more of just like gonna let people see, like, have the lighting go gray
Oh,
and almost like reenact
What
that
if-
scene. Huh?
what if yeah, I was gonna say like reenact it in the dark. That way people can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, like an ominous
That
sort
way
of
it's like a
illusion to.
surprise for the audience as well when they find out what happened.
That is a genius idea, Renani. You get inspiration,
Yeah.
unironically
Yeah.
this time.
Actually, yeah. Let's go with
Yeah.
that.
That way the
Ooh, what
audience
if-
is shocked as well.
What if we get like a light that kind of like while like we're walking away from the audience, right? Like towards where like the pit or whatever. We shine a light of the Loth tattoo onto Cage's back
Yeah.
because we
As you
can't
do
see
so,
it, but then they can.
And there's like
I'm going to
creepy
need
red eyes.
a persuasion check as an actual mark of Loth is displayed in the play.
Who's persuading me?
Yes,
persuading?
I would assume like whoever wants to make the persuasion here, but it's going to be
Okay.
very high DC as displaying like an actual mark of Loth is very. I wouldn't say banned, but it is taboo. Like imagine like like 1950s sort of like rules of that. Like it's like, oh, you don't do that in these sort of shows. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's
Listen,
what makes it
we're
cool.
out
But we
here
take a
breaking the
chance.
mold. We're
Exactly.
we're
We're not-
risky. It's the
That's
risky
right.
play.
Yeah.
The risky play and the risky
All right, who's
play.
making persuasion?
I can
Should
do
we all
this.
do it?
If you want to make a group persuasion, by all means, go for it.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh,
I do have advantage as well.
Well, you do have inspiration too.
inspiration! Heck yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
yeah.
I will say that is a
I didn't mean to roll
success.
initiative.
You're good.
I meant to take my inspiration
yeah.
away, and all I saw was the
We
first
could
two
also-
letters.
You're
we can
good.
also play like a discordant minor key like piano chord when that happens. So that's not a good thing. Obviously, like we're not gonna
Yeah,
romanticize Loth, but like this is a bad thing to happen.
It was like you see
Yeah.
a gasp all throughout the audience as they are engulfed into this experience, as you hear murmurs and the like, and it's like, what's gonna happen now? What?
Yeah.
Well, those
And it's
critics
going-
are
it's
probably
going to
mad
be
as hell
me.
though.
because where it appears that it's just like almost remembering it, just because like you had that phantom pain that always
Mhm.
happens.
Mm.
So it's like it never really left, but it's like, oh. But yeah,
But then
I'm gonna honestly.
we descend
Oh,
we descend into the pit after.
yeah.
The actor
With
for
our
Beck and the actors for Beck and Ilos emerge. For the actor, it's just a guy in a turtle costume.
Yeah.
And Krillina is actually, you see Krillina from the stand go like, "That's my actress," and you see Beck's just kind of
Oh,
happy
that's
to be there.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
like
a
that.
shrug at Kraylina, like I didn't have a say.
It was hard to find anyone as pretty, you know.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't have the same mystique.
Yeah, that she doesn't got that jawline. It's
Yeah.
fair. People are new here,
Mm-hmm.
but
The jawline.
yeah,
The nose bridge.
yeah. I think another important part before meeting Cross was actually with Barnabas getting to see. I think her name's
Yeah, I saw
Anna.
him.
Yeah, Anna.
The
Anna,
crystals
the
with the
ghost of
crystals and the
Anna.
ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Beholder!
The
Oh
beholder, that's
yeah,
right.
yeah, the freaking
Snuck
Sneaking
by the
past the
beholder.
beholder.
Yeah. And when we
Lord
first
B?
Sneaking
met
past the
Lord
beholder.
B,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The goop
Yeah,
scorpion.
that can be like a solo sweet moment of Saria's character and Lord B's actor, where we're not even
yeah,
in the scene. It's just them and like a spotlight on
Uh,
them in the darkness.
Seria, as you see Claire or Claria meet up with Lord B, you actually see him kind of let out a slight chuckle a little bit. I'll display his token as to where he is in this sort of thing. He's up like way up in the stands here, just like
Away in the corner up
he's-
there, yeah.
he gives up a little bit of a chuckle, a dry chuckle as his actor comes out.
His actor. It's just that's what it's
A
just fucking like
slime.
a
Sword love
slime.
as a slime.
It's just a guy painted green.
it's just a green
We'll get there
man.
eventually. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, yeah.
You can have a
we
cardboard
gotta
box
like
and he throws away the cardboard box after.
Yeah. Just that scene plays out. Yes, he's really good at contortion,
And like
so
some
he's
soft,
able,
gentle music plays
That is
and
a
during.
like
very
the
good idea.
solace.
Yeah, contortionism.
yeah, just to show off the whole
Mhm,
show his fluidity of his movements
mhm.
and act out being like a slime scorpion into man.
Mhm.
Lord B revealed that he's actually a very hot actor.
Uh-huh.
Give me. I'm gonna
You're
roll
probably
a charisma check for Lord B's actor. Okay,
13, not
that's not too
bad.
shabby.
I give him my
You
inspiration.
see that some girls in the audience go like, "Ooh," as they bring out like paper
And he's
fans. They
shirtless.
start waving.
Oh, no wonder. No wonder Seria was ooh.
Ah.
It's a good thing I sold those glow sticks beforehand.
So, what do you guys do for Warden Cross's fight?
Oh,
We'll probably have a big like maybe a big prop for like the monster cross with like
Mm.
Oh
actors
god,
kind
I
of
went
inside of
inside of
it,
him.
kind of like yeah, with actors on the inside kind of like moving things around, like
Mhm.
removable parts when the explosions happen. We'll just eject them off the thing. Like have
yeah.
like kind of dark inside with curtains or whatever to like keep us people
My
from seeing inside of it.
flowers.
Yes,
Yup.
the flowers. Do you, Renani? At this moment, you feel a course of magic flow throughout your veins that you haven't felt in a very long time.
Oh,
Ooh.
As ooh,
I
you know
think
what?
I should rage.
The they were also joined along with the ghosts as well when they were summoned
Yeah.
in. Oh my god, would this be a
We could have
musical?
spectrals. We could have spectrals of light, and like every
Yeah.
time the lights hit, like a cool sound effect happens to make it
Yeah.
sound like they're attacking.
Yeah, like
Like you know
in a
how
musical.
like the Bumblebee song musical
Mhm,
thingy, where it goes.
mhm.
We can have like that.
Yeah,
That is incredible. I
it's like
love that.
yeah, it's
You're
like a
gonna have
sharp note
advantage
each
with the
time.
roll here. I love
Oh my
that.
god, yes, that's amazing. I'm into it. Do it, do it. I believe
What
in
am I rolling? Performance.
I'll say performance with advantage.
All right.
you.
ooh,
25 and a
25.
Nice.
That
16.
25 is a
Oh.
success. Describe to me
25.
how you do this in the play.
Okay, so the spectrals are hitting and the cool fast-paced music's playing, and like I disappear into the actor's like thingy because like I went inside to kill
Mhm.
him, and
Mhm.
then like he just erupts into this giant flowery thing. Just flowers erupt from everywhere again.
As
Yeah.
that is done, and the curtain closes on Act 2, I presume, you
Mhm.
see everyone, including Carlina, Jericho, Joy, Baltana, Beck, and Nadia, cheer in the audience. And you see Lord B kind of even give a little bit of a nod. It's like, yeah, not bad.
Well, yeah, because they have no idea what happened to us until we.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is all they didn't know that we. I mean, we think we talked. I think we said we beat Warden Cross. So they didn't know anything about like what that
Yeah, they didn't know
entailed.
anything about that.
Not the ghostly intervention, the bombs, the
Nope.
monstrous form in the under the
Mm-mm.
laboratory.
Oh
How does
man.
Act 3 begin?
Oh man. So this
What happened
event
after
is
that?
getting switched place. So this event technically happened before we met Morden Cross, but I would say just for like theatrics and narrative, we would switch it to on the way
Okay.
out. That's when we meet Joy as 9.
Ooh.
Oh. You see Joy go
Ooh.
like, is that me? You see Joy's jaw hit the floor
Yeah.
as she kind of like shakes Baltana and like points.
She's so happy.
I feel like this one wouldn't really have like too much exaggeration because the whole like what went down
Yeah.
just seems more unbelievable and like slapstick naturally.
Yeah.
So we would try to just recreate how we were trying to convey trying to meet her and everything going wrong
Yeah. Yep.
that we scared her.
And you can see like Joy going like, that's not how it went.
Exactly how it went.
Totally. Yeah.
Our fear and confusion.
Yeah, I definitely didn't launch an Eldritch Blast at her just to be like,
Yeah.
look, spider. Ugh. um, I know after that, what else? Who else did we meet? We met.
Afterwards, Claria, you see put up aside and kind of warn you guys as she introduces the actress for Nadia and some of the other Harpers
Yeah,
and the like. But it's not Harpers within the stage play because, you know, they can't do that. So it's like
yeah.
another
Yeah.
spy organization. You see like the audience go like, what's a twist?
I whispered to Cage, what if you propose to Nadia's character as if you did it in the past? And then in
No,
the
we can't
future,
do that.
in the present,
can't.
it'll be you'll be married.
Well, I
We
was
didn't
actually
ca-
going
we
to do
didn't-
that as part of the epilogue.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Hey, we'll schmoozing it up. We'll schmoozing it up. Don't worry.
Y'all didn't cut out my sex scene, right?
Oh, absolutely not. That's going in full
Okay.
well.
Good.
Yeah, the sex room is a major part of Act 4.
Yeah.
Good. Just wanted to make sure.
Trust me.
Listen,
Trust,
Daniel Radcliffe
listen,
can
you
do it. We're doing
understand.
it.
The 4-hour sex scene in the middle of Act 4 is integral to the plot. You don't
Yeah.
understand.
It's part of the intermission.
Average
it's
male
awesome.
writer. Average male writer writing female characters be like,
Boobs boobed. Very
Her
boobily.
breast
Yeah.
breasted breastily.
Her breast jiggled in excitement.
The nips. That's it.
as that
Her nips.
The
proceeds,
nips.
you
Just
guys
them nips.
see the actors
Crowd goes crazy.
and actress for Kalina, Beck, and Ilos dissipate in smoke as you see these fake, not so realistic spiders emerge from the darkness. What do you do?
Ooh.
This is when we go after them, right?
Right. This is when we go after them and meet the big dude, the big spider.
Mhm.
And before Seria murdered thousands and thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think you were the only other.
Annihilated a lineage.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, a whole lineage, a
In the
whole
dark.
family tree.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
I
So
will
how did
say at this
play out?
moment, Seria, give me a perception check.
Oh. Where's my character sheet? Oh. She's busy laughing her ass
Oh.
off. Don't worry.
You don't notice a damn thing. What is Seria doing in this moment as Cage, Renani, and Barnabas reenact and Claria, of course, reenact the chase to save their friends.
She's
The gay spider.
reminiscing in the fact that she has the highest kill count ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't forget the gay spiders either.
You see two spiders wearing like a pink bows on top of their head, and you see them being distinguished from the rest.
Oh heck yeah. Perfect.
Afterwards, what is the next display that you guys show?
Let's see. There is the vampire.
Who was the next
Um,
warden? Was
Warden
Annabelle
Annabelle
there?
was the next one.
Yes. Oh,
I am
that was
sexually
where-
attracted to your mother, and I would like to ask her
Yeah.
on a date.
You see the audio. I'm gonna disadvantage. Give me like performance.
That's exactly what happened, though. I don't know what you're talking about. That is exactly how that went down.
I know that's exactly what happened. That's why it's with disadvantage. Okay.
Fine.
You see some of the critics writing down like mimicking like X marks.
No.
So-
But
if
hey,
you
it got us
that
that
many
meeting.
together. Yeah. It was
You do see Jericho at this point, kind of like with another smile on her face, seeing
Yeah,
her mother being
reminiscing.
portrayed in such a positive light.
Yeah,
oh,
nothing but respect for her.
She should have a
Oh.
wheelchair with jetpacks.
What if we did? Obviously, with the Mambas, you're meeting with the Mambas. Sarah and I's meeting with the Jackals.
The Jackals.
mhm.
Yeah, we could probably have the intermission of Act 3 be when we fought Rowan, and then ended with the Annabelle fight.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I have
There
something
was
to add on that one.
Yeah.
What's
Ooh.
up?
So during the Rowan fight, when the entire place changes terrain to the lava area, at that moment while the terrain is changing, right next to Joy, the flower that Seria gave her will kind of like grow out of the wood
Aw.
that they're sitting on,
Nice.
right next to her,
Oh.
and it's
Uh,
the only flower in the entire arena.
Oh man.
Aw.
There would
Joy is actually going to take that flower, and she's going to roll something here.
eat it.
Oh.
Just kidding.
edible?
She tries to cast a spell on it, but for the first time, her magic doesn't work, and she's utterly confused.
I give her inspiration. I'm kidding.
I don't think a plus
That's
4
our
on
inspiration.
me.
Ranger?
I get-
And you see Seria Joy trying to cast a spell that detects detect magic, but you're able to ward it off to test Joy from finding out that you were there.
Heck yeah.
She's about to learn. She's about to figure it out.
Right? She would be the one person who's like strong enough
She
to know.
really would.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So-
oh man.
What
Uh,
happens afterwards?
So
What
I would
makes
also
an
like to
Annabelle?
add on.
Claire
Oh.
gains really sparkly, shiny wings.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Claria
Yeah.
They are
gains
sparkly.
gets real sparkly wings, and you see the audience go you see some of the audience go yo, that's my favorite character right there. I'm telling you, Claria's badass.
If
We gotta
anything
add
happens
this
to
Mooney,
Clara at the end of
Mhm.
this play, I'm shooting everybody in this room and then myself. Fucking
I
thing.
feel like the theme of the third act,
Oh,
or is this the second act? No, yeah, the third act.
This is Act 3, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
would be one is that like we snuck into the meeting that they happened, but it would
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
focus more on both Renani and Saria's moments, where one she got to meet her childhood friend, and
Yeah.
we where like there was be a high tension where she gets to see her childhood friend in the meeting and us trying not to get caught and revealing to the audience just for like a brief pause that he knew we were there, and specifically them two. And then a moment where Renani actually got to meet Sune
Yeah.
for the first time.
Mm.
And then eventually, mine and Saria's meeting with Loth and King.
Oh God, yeah,
It
yeah.
was whole.
And the
Soul
twist. Oh,
River.
does the twist between Foxface being or whoever is playing Foxface and whatever their name is being the daughter of King play out?
Wolf fur.
We might want to not have that in the story, considering that she's trying to.
Yeah, trying to hide stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Miss Scarlet.
Miss Scarlet, yeah.
Miss Firefox. I don't know. Gail the Red Panda.
What happens?
That's-
As I'm assuming this is like, is that the end of Act 3, or do we move on to the next act?
We could do an intermission right now. I think it's
Yeah.
time to give the audience a break.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
pee-pee.
because I think I feel like the first 3 acts would be the
Mhm.
shortest, and then Act 4 would be the longest
Mhm.
of all 3 combined. Of all.
As the intermission begins, you see do you guys head backstage and the like?
I feel like we would. I feel like I
Yeah.
would, just to get my nerves back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys do so, and we transition over there, you see some of the actors go like, "Yo, guys, the show is going great right now. Did you guys see like the critics and stuff like that? They are loving this. We might get show of the year."
Ooh,
I'm tired.
Back, yeah.
I'm
That's a
just
big
casting
honor.
prestidigitation to cool myself off. I don't want to sweat. I'm sweating, man. Where's Mr. Owlie Bear? I need my brave.
Oh, well, he's right here.
Uh,
Pull him up my shoulder.
please.
It's like, okay, we only got one more act left here to go, guys.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta make sure we gotta nail this. We gotta finish it strong.
Mhm.
And then yeah, just tell us whatever we need to do. We just need to stick to the plan. Barnabas, doing great out there, man. The audience loves you out there.
oof.
Hell
I
yeah,
can't
that's what I'm
can't
talking
lie.
about.
I'm still a little nervous. Haven't done this in a while, but you know, we practice this, we worked hard, and our hard work is paying off.
How's
Yeah.
how's
Totally
our king going?
practiced.
Is he finally out of his stage fright?
Who's
Huh?
what?
Our
King,
king.
our man.
Like I
Oh,
voiced king.
yeah, he's doing pretty good right now. He's kind of nervous about it. He does this. He said he doesn't like violence whatsoever.
Yeah, but
you
he's so
know,
good at it.
he's
so
really
good
good at it. Yeah, he's really good at it. Well, you know, the actor for like the Tuck guy, yeah, he's good to go on that. You know, the actress for Annabelle and the actor for Cross, they send their regards, but they're going home because it's late, and stuff like that. But yeah, we just need to get one more act here, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah. Is it bad that in my head the person playing King is Tony Starr from Homelander?
Tony Starr?
Is Anthony Starr the guy who
Yo,
plays
honestly,
Homelander?
I can see it. That's totally fair, and I
It's
support
just
that
a little
decision.
bit like a. I feel like he's like. I feel like he's like almost 1-to-1, but that's just without the
Right.
mustache.
Yeah, kind of, pretty much. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see it. I can see it.
Yeah,
So,
just like yeah.
is there
Oh.
anything else you guys do before your final act kicks off?
Ooh.
Mm, nope, I'm ready.
And so
I'm.
the final act begins.
Let me see.
You see the audience cheer as the show recommences, as roses are being thrown out and the like. And Barnabas, how does Barnabas feel at this moment?
You know, he's had a lot of time to process what happened and make peace with it. You know, writing the book as well, and then doing the play. You know, I think he's ready to meet this, and do this right, do it the justice it deserves.
Ooh.
Give it the good showing.
I'll say that all three of you gained some inspiration here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You know what? I feel like this needs a little bit of flair, and I would love to have this as a surprise for the other two.
Mm.
I would have worked this out with the guy who does the illusions, and I'm gonna tell Barnabas and Renani to slowly make their way forward towards the center stage, right as the event begins towards the final battle.
All right.
Good thing I wore my final battle outfit.
Yeah. So it's like as they make their way forward, I'm gonna give a subtle signal to the illusionist to form the illusion of the people Barnabas cared about, almost walking with him and then like shifting towards his clothing to kind of make those little images glow
Hmm.
as they become part of him. And then for Renani, it's similar, but like the aspect of what made her find her strength and where she came from
Aw.
in a way, and
That
like
is
almost like and
beautiful.
definitely to support the superhero look of her, like becoming the owl bear, barbarian persona hero.
Mhm.
Nothing for me. I'm just being the bear proud, like.
That is just immensely beautiful as you see the audience just start crying out in tears.
I mean,
Like
you know, I got to
fully
see
a
it for
battle of the
Claria.
hearted veterans just
Mhm.
absolutely bawling right
Yeah.
now.
Like, I mean, yeah, Seria too. Honestly, of course you gotta. I gotta give over. World. Claria is gonna be flying, like floating from behind
Yeah.
us, as she's joined with just a flock. I don't want to say insect, maybe butterflies, maybe little
Butterfly.
fairies, kind of a thing. Yeah,
Butterfly.
yeah. Just like surrounded in like a flurry of leaves as they float.
As you do so, you see critics writing down some more high marks and like they're honestly running out of pages at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then as we make our way through, and so the final act begins. Brrr, Mad Max
The
Fury
final
Road music comes in.
showdown.
The final
Blood
showdown.
lava everywhere.
Lava.
You see people actively cheering and standing up, like even like as like the final battle approaches here. And you have Barnabas, out of all the shows that you've ever done, been to, and seen, you have never seen this level of excitement before.
Yeah. Oh my
Take
god.
it all in.
Right?
Bask in it. Embrace it.
Oh man. I feel like we don't even need to change much about what happened,
Mm-mm.
save for
Yeah,
like,
it was a
getting certain things out of the way. Because I feel like there was like a perfect amount of hopelessness that went through
Oh
it,
yeah. We were terrified.
right? Like a
yeah,
hopelessness
it was
of
also
us,
just like it was a
We
cinema
looked
a spectacle
super
on its own as
awesome,
well.
but deep down we were
Yeah.
right?
scared.
It's just like there was a
Mhm.
moment where we were getting crushed, and then another moment where we started pushing back,
Yeah.
and then it's like something would happen, and we would just lose more and more, and we would just
Like
be at our wits' end at
when
that point.
Ethan did, and when
Yup.
oh
We got separated a lot of times.
yeah,
The the bots, and
oh
it's like everything. It's like you could tell within the tension of both the like there would be the music that adds on to the feeling of we're running out of time and options.
yeah,
Like how do we get out of
Yeah.
like the dread getting more and more
it?
intense.
As well as like us trying to convince as she was 9 at the time that they were stronger than they thought and that they
Mm.
had a they could fight for themselves without feeling fear
I
from
think that like during the battle, the music of course should be like up like fast paced battle, but then whenever
Mhm.
we're talking the 9, it should silence and
Yep.
have like a gentle tone that plays like only when 9 shows up.
Yep. And it's
And
like
then
as she's
like
fighting herself.
yeah. And then it fades back into the battle music as we fight.
Yep.
You see Joy crying right now.
Oh.
Tears of absolute, well, joy.
Yeah.
Because it was like her and her sisters, like mainly her finding
Yeah.
herself towards like and picking herself up and like helping her sisters. So you could tell that the music starts off as like at the low point, going into a quietness, and when her emotions shift, it's like it's like a single high note that marks it
Yeah.
when the music starts to begin again into like a build up, shifting from a tone of danger to a tone of more hopefulness and like
And I think that should
fighting
stay
back.
with the rest of the fight as well. Like it's still like the
Mhm.
battle music, but then there's also Nine's hopeful
Yeah, we
upbeat,
should
like fast music as well.
Mhm.
we do the battle theme with the motif of Nine's theme in the background
Yeah.
Yes.
playing.
It's like at the
So that
beginning
like
it's dreary sort of battle music, but then after
Mhm.
9 it's a more hopeful.
yeah, we get
Yep.
a key change in there from
Yep.
minor to major.
Beautiful.
Oh man, who act out
Rem-
Lolf?
Remind the audience.
Oh God.
Yes, the actor
You have,
for
like-
King right now and the actress for Loth are going ham and ham. So much so
Yeah.
that there's almost a little bit of sexual tension between the two actors
Oh,
Oh
right
my
there.
god.
yeah.
Oh,
So
damn.
it's oh my god, so that's how it happened.
Dang.
And the actor
Dang.
and like the entire audience is just going absolutely crazy. And how does Claria/Seria's sacrifice play out?
Heartbreakingly.
Yeah. As it should
Slow
have.
motion.
Honestly, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Because it's Claire as like Claria and she has like the fight.
Yeah, we slow down the music as well.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
everything to a crawl.
Everyone starts moving slowly.
Fade it out.
Oh, yeah.
As
The
as
horror on our
Claire
faces.
is like moving towards the thing,
Mhm.
she'll stop. And like, I don't know if you programmed her, so you'd know this wasn't in her program.
Yeah.
But she will stop. And she will look around at everyone. All
I'm
of her
gonna cry.
people.
So happy you would do that.
And then she'll turn back and then continue her program.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
And as she
yeah.
does so, flash erupts from the festival. And as it dies down, all the actors and the actresses, save for King and Loth, are there.
Yeah.
And Claria's body slowly falls to the center of the arena, next to Barnabas, Renati, and Cage.
We didn't even get her body. She
Yeah.
was nothing. Have her like someone like teleport her.
What do
away.
you three say to Claria in this moment?
Oh my god.
Oh God, I'm trying
yeah, I
not
know,
to
right? It's hard to
cry.
think of
know,
anything
right?
to say.
Trying to make the words count, but at the same
Reliving
time it's
this
like
hurts.
Sometimes silence says 1,000 words.
I don't think
right?
there's anything
It's like I
can
don't know if I
say.
can
Yeah.
other than to create a
There's,
flower
like-
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do so, flowers erupt throughout the arena, and the curtains close.
And they form
That's
into like
just-
a statue of her.
They form into a statue of Claria,
The,
in
the
quotation
symbol
marks,
of Tatiana
Yeah.
as well.
and a symbol of, Seria now. And the curtains close, and the play ends, and the audience erupts into cheers.
My mom will still cry. We're still crying.
Yeah, right?
We're still sobbing our eyes out.
Every single member of the audience is standing and applauding what just happened.
Oh,
Renani, you see
Yeah.
Krillina in the audience? Gage,
yeah.
you see Nadia in the audience.
Oh god. I don't know if I feel like they just clap. I don't know if I should interrupt the epilogue.
So I will.
Wait a minute.
So to help out Cage, I will assuming that I was like wearing a hat this whole time, like a top hat or something for the showmanship, right, for the performance.
Yeah.
Take it off and take a bow while with my hand behind my back, my other hand behind my back. I'll fucking grab Cage and shake him
Yeah.
and kind of like
He's gonna have
point him
shaky
out,
baby
like
syndrome.
snap him out of it.
And just as the hat comes off of his head, a butterfly comes out of it. But Barnabas would know at this point, like, he didn't make that. And it's
Yeah.
not like a natural butterfly. It's clearly just an arcane one. And it will just float and flap around Cage, around Renani, and around Barnabas. And then just kind of flap and disintegrate away.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Was that?
You
I was kind of wonder aloud.
Can I?
Can
Probably is a
we?
free action.
Can I
Hmm.
Can we?
divine
Can we?
intervention for?
Oh my god.
You channel divinity?
Yeah.
You can. Well, if you've done it twice before, I'm gonna say you can do it with advantage. But if you do it third
God.
time's a charm, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's a 10% chance, and you have
16.
advantage.
A 7.
Let's
You gotta be
go!
kidding!
Let's fucking go!
Yeah!
It was meant to be. Yo, even the dice
I
know
had
how to do attention.
inspiration, so I could.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay, so this is
Channeling
gonna be
for
very interesting.
Seria.
We're gonna see Cage. Let's play out your scene first.
Yeah.
As you see Nadia in the audience, kind of like looking over to Beck, Baltana, Joy, and stuff like that, and chatting with them, she looks over to you and smiles. And what does Cage do?
After seeing the butterfly, I realize that I'm overthinking it and decide, fuck it, let's just have fun with it. And I float into the air, basically role playing Seria's as she flies, just float my way towards Nadia. And as I make my way to her, I'm just gonna be like, I was planning to have an epilogue scene, but I think that this ending I don't want anyone else to see but me. Well, you and me, and our friends here. And
What do you mean?
that's, oh man, been wrapping my head around this for all year. Didn't know really how to say it, and everything's been busy, but I feel like I'd rather not let this chance go again, you know what I mean? I was about to say her full name,
Oh!
which is just Nadia. I'm kidding. I didn't think of anything past. I was about to make something.
Nadia Fitzherbert.
Nadia Fitzherbert, Presbyterian Churchill.
Oh my god. No, please. Is that canon?
No, pretty funny that. Just do Churchill. Oh god. I would get down on one knee, but I don't think I could get any smaller than this.
You're a step below
And
her as well.
right? Just present the ring. Will you?
As soon as she sees the ring, she screams and embraces you.
Oh,
Let's go!
I'm
And
the flower girl.
As
I'm gonna let
Renati,
this
you
one
see
play
Joy
out.
go like, ew.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna let that one play out as it is.
Barnabas,
He's getting
what
laid tonight.
what are you doing in this moment as the play concludes?
Ah. Well, outside of cheering for Cage, I don't know. I mean, I was just sort of wrapped up in this whole thing. I'll sort of look around because, like, with what happened with Claire and the butterfly and everything else, something's not right here. But I'm also keeping an eye out for any mysterious persons that may be in the crowd looking shifty, because I haven't forgot about the person on the loose taking out the Erotans.
Hmm.
So I'm doing a little
Okay.
bit of both, because like, A, what was up with the butterfly, and B, making sure that there's no killer on the loose in my stands.
Right. Okay. What you're just like doing a perception check, or you're like actually checking out the stands, or like what's going on here?
Probably just a regular perception check, just to keep a look around, because I have like people
Yeah.
for that to like
Yeah, I'll
actually
say you
like
can do this with
take a look,
advantage
but
because you actually have like informants out on the stands and the like.
all right. So let's see, perception roll number 1. 18, not a
Okay.
bad start.
Yeah. Fish for that crit.
All right, 14.
Aw.
We'll take an 18.
Let's make a
Mm.
roll here.
+4.
Oh.
Kidding.
Copy that. I'll get back to you in just a second, Barnabas.
Okay.
Renani,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing in this moment?
I am going to, before I channel divinity, I want to walk over to the flower statue that we had made
Mm-hmm.
and like touch the cheek like I am like not like in a weird way, but in like a gentle way. Like I am looking fondly in with the memories, and then as I'm like holding her cheek, I want to channel divinity.
As you do so, Renani vanishes
Oh,
Oh,
and she blinks away. Renani,
Yeah.
you just see a flash as you close your eyes, and as you open them,
You
are
are touching
transport.
her cheek. I wanted to still be holding the cheek, but now it's my cheek.
Not okay. I'm crying. I want to embrace her.
Sarah is
Strongly.
just sobbing her ass off. It's been like a whole year of her just watching.
oh.
Like how you how with where?
She's crying. Tatiana, she gave me her place.
Oh, well, if I had known you were a god, we would have we would have set up a proper altar.
Fine, you're here now, even if it's a year late.
Have you just been watching us?
She kind of looks over to the orb. Does the orb show the past as
Down.
well?
It can if it desires to.
She's gonna play it to a really like awkward scene for Anani.
Oh, God.
A kind of embarrassing moment that she didn't want anyone else to see.
You see Renati trying to change out Hope's diaper, but eventually just giving up and throwing on a bunch of like blankets over it.
That's like great.
That's about right.
I still haven't learned how to do a diaper.
Oh.
I don't even.
I can't go down. I'm not allowed.
Oh, but my mother did.
Yeah, I asked her about that. And unfortunately we need a giant war to break out for that. And
Ah,
Oh.
I don't
I
see
guess
one
we gotta
happening
start a
anytime soon.
war. Oh, what about Lord B?
Sarah's happy tears, like you can see her eyes just get
Oh.
sad.
I'm gonna hug
He's
her again.
he's always been looking, but
Oh,
there isn't much I can do up here.
ah. My heart. I don't even know.
As
Uh.
you two reminisce, you actually hear stomping behind you, and you hear Renati behind you. Someone say, "What the hell's going on?" As it pauses, and you feel a presence a few feet behind you.
oh.
Mother? Mother!
As you turn around, you see Sune with her mouth agape and eyes wide.
They said I'm really good at this divinity stuff.
Yeah, 3 for 3. This is
You see,
100%.
Sarah, you see Sune completely speechless, just covered in shock, pride, confusion, disappointment, fear, every human emotion possible you see adorn her face.
Sarah's gonna break the tension with, "You said I couldn't go down, not that they can't come up."
How did she how did she get what
Wait,
did she die?
no! No. I'm alive. I'm alive?
She's
Hopefully.
alive.
How did you how did sh- how did What?
I you know that thing I did to like see you? I did that, but for her.
She looks over to you, Seria, says, "You intervened."
Oh,
What? No.
I mean, that's what the wider dimension does, isn't it?
I'm going to need a
But
deception check
but
from Go ahead.
Renani intervened me. I don't know.
No, I'm saying like Sune speaking if intervened by like messing with like directly.
oh. She didn't read, no.
It was almost like she grabbed Seria's energy instead. Ooh, let me up.
I
Yeah,
kind
I was
of,
gonna say like I don't it, like it's a spell, right? I
I
don't get
kind
much
of came to
control.
her instead of.
You can't be here. You can be here, Nani.
Well, I am. That's whoops. Oopsie daisy.
You see her just
Oopie
cusp
doopie.
your face as she reaches out and just caress your cheeks and says, "I." And she just cries as she hugs you.
Oh, I'm gonna hug her back.
And you see Sune just sobbing
Oh,
uncontrollably as she grips you. And you hear like more stomping from the distance as she looks over to you and says, "Renai, you cannot stay here. You have to go. You have to go."
okay. Oh, I'm gonna look to Sarah. Is there anything you want me to tell them? Anything special?
Just tell them I'm okay. And
Okay.
I'll always be here watching over them.
Should also probably tell them that you're like an entire god now.
I'll leave that interpretation up to you. Have fun.
Uh, as that does so, Renani, you begin to fade away.
I'm
Is there
gonna
anything?
pull them both into a group hug as they fade away.
And you see Sune whisper in your ear, "See you again one day. Tell Gage I have not forgotten about
Oh.
him."
I'm just gonna sob and cry some more now.
As we do so, we quickly flash back the show as Renani just blinks in and out of existence within like half a second.
Boop.
Oh,
I'm like
But anyway,
sobbing. I
what
saw
happened?
her. Seria. I
You saw her?
Yeah. She's like a god now. I mean,
Huh?
she is a god now. She's not like
She's
she
a god.
is. Yeah. Her she took her patron, gave her her place.
So I
That
can
makes
like pray to
sense.
her, and
Yeah.
it'll. Fuck it, I start praying to Seria like right now.
Saria, we go back over to you as the stomping increases, and you
Oh,
see Sune look over to you and says, "You have to go. You have to hide."
I fucked up.
Sarah does, but I have no idea how she'd hide.
You see Sune lead you off into another. She opens up a portal and tosses you into it, and you recognize this as Tatiana's personal realm.
She just keeps rolling, like comedically rolling along in the flowers, and then kind of like starfishes at the end.
As you do so, we flash over to Renani once more. Renani, you see Krillina chatting with Beck and Baltana in the audience, and you see Nadia and Cage embrace each other as
Oh.
Nadia says yes to Cage's marriage proposal, and you still feel the ring that Madame Foxface gave to you in your pocket.
Mhm.
What do you do?
I'm gonna walk over. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm gonna stealthily slide it on her finger, like it was always there.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, gosh darn it!
Inspiration?
I would say that's
Still have that?
Inspiration.
all right. Yeah, you do have it. Okay. As you do so, you see Krillina sort of casually chatting as she waves her hand in the air. Renati, you just slip the ring right on her ring finger, and Krillina doesn't even notice.
I'm gonna
When you
make
start
a
calling
show
her
of
wife.
grabbing her hand with a loud gasp and being like, "You're a married woman?"
As she as you do so, she's like, "What? What are you talking about?" As she looks like maintains eye contact with you, not even seeing her hand.
Oh, I'm gonna like eye point towards her hand, like, look at
Explain
look at
this
the hand,
on your
look at the hand.
finger.
You see her look
What
onto
is
this, just like,
this?
I don't know what this is. What? And there is like a very awkward silence as everyone in the audience thinks that Krillina is somehow a cheater
No, wait
with
a
the way
minute.
this is staged.
Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I was trying to be funny. I like a funny proposal.
And you see, like, wait, what? And you
I'm
see
trying
Falcona be like, what? Oh god, this stupid runs in the family. As she just sort of face palms and stuff like that.
It was supposed to be like a funny proposal. You were supposed to be like, "We're out this together," and I'd be like, "Oh, all right, you're married to me." Turns out, haha.
She just stares at you, just shocked. She says, "You beautiful fucking idiot," and she just kisses you, just full on
Jesus,
embrace.
I'm so proud of her. Let's go.
Let's go.
She's the smart one in this relationship.
Uh, you and Lord B from the audience just goes from like, "Well, that's crazy." And Barnabas, as you do so, you notice somebody trying to get back to you. Says like, "Hey boss, I found some," and then just immediate cut off.
Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Alright, what's in his back?
is there a knife in his bag?
You
Knife,
hear another call
arrow.
from one of your crystals from one of your forms, like, "Hey
Ring,
boss,
ring,
somebody's," and then just another cut off.
I'm gonna immediately get to my crystal. All hands, stay alert. Or under attack.
You hear no response.
Oh.
Guys, we gotta move like right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening.
Turn to the,
as
like,
you
I
do
gotta
so-
go to the others. Guys, we're under attack. Let's move.
Oh.
Before you can even say that to the other people, Barnabas, you hear a message in your head from an unknown voice saying, "I'll save you all for later. Don't worry."
Oh.
Whose voice was it?
Roll me a
That's how. If
roll me
it's
an
sending,
insight.
they had to have known me to send to me.
Roll me an insight.
Damn, I'm gonna maybe use my inspiration to get a better roll on that. We'll see, fellas. Pray for me. That is not better. That is in fact worse. Let's just
no.
pretend that didn't happen.
You do not recognize the voice.
Nice, really are
Damn.
telling a story.
They really are.
But you do hear from the voice that he would not come for you.
Why not?
You hear no
Yeah.
response. And that is all that you hear.
Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
Jericho looks over to you, Barnabas, and like, "Hey man, what's wrong? What's going on?"
Whoever it is isn't coming for me, but the rest of you, I think, are being saved.
No,
for
he said
later,
like,
is what
"I'm
he
not
said.
coming for y'all."
Oh.
Oh, okay. So, okay, did he mean that like ever or like until later? Because he did say
You
I'll
don't
save y'all
know.
for later, and then said,
Yeah.
You don't know.
You know, I don't know. That's exactly, I don't know if we're being safe for later or we're safe. I assume safe for later. Better safe than sorry.
Oh.
But I'll turn to Jericho. Looks like our guy's here.
She looks at you wide eyed and says like, "Where is he?"
I don't know. My contacts are going dark one by one.
"I'll go try to find them." And you see Jericho just kind of slip into the crowds. It is also at this moment where Lord B, unbeknownst to everyone, vanishes from the crowd as well to investigate.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get
We
to
need to
know
be around
about
to hear them.
Seria.
Yeah.
Oh wait, unless
I say he probably heard me.
no.
Yeah, I mean, we're all here.
Yeah,
Did anything happen with a pretty
I
Seria?
wasn't too quiet about it.
Yeah. She's a god.
Now, as
Oh.
the curtains close and as more of the crowd filters out, is there anything else that left from Cage, Barnabas, and Renani that they wish to do before they head back home
Did
in their own
did anything
separate
happen
ways
with
once more?
did anything happen with the prayer?
The prayer?
Or because I was like, oh, she's a god now, and I prayed to her like right away.
As like you try to pray to her, you feel a massive headache.
Oh.
I don't think
Sarah,
I deserve that
you
personally.
feel someone trying to reach out to you, but it is cut off.
Oh.
So I know why.
Wow, ow.
Seria, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. And I guess that you have advantage with this because you're literally a god now. It's kind of hard for me to not give you
Still got
advantage on that.
-1.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to. Yeah.
She's only a god. It's okay.
Oh.
All right, 13. All right, we're cooking.
13.
We're
Plus four.
cooking.
I
Plus
was
four.
going to say on a 13, you realize that one of the gods, you broke a rule, so they're temporarily holding off contact from you to decide, how to best handle it. You're not in like big trouble, but you are like in the timeout corner, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If a god is omnipresent, does that mean Cage can give her this flash of genius from anywhere?
A prayer of genius.
Huh.
I'm
Huh.
actually thinking about
Damn.
it. That's so
Huh.
funny.
I didn't think this far.
I didn't think he'd actually think
Would
about
it be able to be given? I'm going to say no because another omnipresent force is blocking that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Ooh.
But it's a
Okay.
good question.
Well, the other
I-
omnipresent force is a bitch and deserves no followers.
Noted.
Ooh, I would also. I think one of the last few things is because I don't think I saw Lord B in the crowd because he was being all sneaky.
He was, yes.
If Barnabas and Renani had told us what happened with Seria, definitely suggesting using sending for Lord B, just because he needs the
Oh.
most hope right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell him to tell Lord B what Seria told me.
As you bring up Lord B on the line, it says, "Hey, sorry I couldn't stop by tonight. What's going on?"
Turns
Is it
out
an
that Seria
emergency?
became a god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Renani met her through
Yeah.
divine intervention.
I went to heaven. And not in like a sexual way.
What?
And yet,
I kinda went to where Seria is in like the god realm and she's a god now.
Look, I'm not in the mood for jokes here.
No,
this
it's
is
for
not a joke.
realsies. I divine
Give me a
intervened.
persuasion check.
Oh god.
Which one of us? 'Cause
Flash of Genius.
Renani.
Come on, roll
Flash of
20.
genius.
This is what
Flash
I
of
should
Genius.
have
I give you my
saved my
inspiration.
persuasion?
Yes.
Oh.
Can I give her my inspiration that I didn't actually get to use?
Yes, you can. If you want to, then by all means.
Plus
Yes.
four, just in
Let's
case. Even it
go.
out. 25.
29,
Oh,
even
25. Ooh,
25.
okay.
Heck yeah.
You hear
Oh,
nothing from the line for a few moments, and you hear Lord B say, "Gage,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a talk soon." And
She's
the
Says
call
adoring
she's
me.
ends.
always there watching also is what she said too also.
There is a momentary silence after you say that, and then the call ends.
Man, that's twice I've fudged up today. 3 times I 4 times.
4? I don't know what you mean.
5 because I did hit a 6 'cause
How were you
diaper
going back
rash.
up? Oh,
It was a lot of today, okay?
you say Diden Dash?
Oh, diaper rash.
Oh, diaper rash. Yours?
Speaking of diaper rash, you hear Hope crying in the background.
Oh,
And you see Cornelius is like, "I'm trying to calm her down, but she's not doing it.
It's the rash.
Did you not give her a baby powder before we went here?"
I forgot.
Oh, we gotta head back home then.
Oh wait. The cage.
Yeah,
Have a chat with Nine, and then just or not Nine.
with
Hope.
Joy.
Joy,
Yeah,
and then just make sure she gets home safe.
of course. Hey,
You,
Branding
young lady,
Smite.
are staying here.
Wait, what? Am I going over for Uncle Cage tonight?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can even stay the night if you want, actually.
Ooh.
Slumber
Okay.
party at
Sure.
Uncle Cage's house. Well,
Does
now I
Uncle
kind of want
Cage
to
know
go.
about this? Because I
No.
didn't.
Nope. Well, he knows to have a talk to you, but not the slumber party.
Wait, that'd be tough.
Have fun.
We are
Uh,
having.
Cornelius, like, why are you sending her to go? Oh.
Wink,
And
wonk.
she's like, you know
Oh,
what?
you
It's
know
been a
what,
while.
Beck? Y'all want some training on babying? Here you go.
Uh,
Babysitter.
And you see Beck kind of
Stand
thanks.
over. Stand over the.
So
That way you can
Eh,
get some practice with diaper changing and being a
Uh,
parent. Now let's get out of here.
wait, what? I didn't agree to. And you guys,
Just
take
gonna
off for the
drag
night.
Charlie that way.
Skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedoodle.
I mean,
Uh,
Joy gets to join us for the after for a successful like after party of the show.
and Nadia is actually going to walk up to you, Cage, and says, like, is she going to spend the night with us?
Uh,
She's almost 3 times our size. I'm a halfling. I don't know if I could do this.
I mean, I'm sure we can work this out. We have the funds.
I'm just saying, we're having kids. I hope they don't grow up like that. Not that she's a bad kid. It's just like, I'm not sure if I can handle something that big.
That's pretty
I
fair.
don't think
That's
we
pretty
don't
fair.
worry.
We don't
We're
know
about
we get into something that big.
Oh, okay. His growth spurt happened somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
I'm hungry. And you see Joy kind of like stomach rumbling.
And I realized then and there what's been getting the growth spurt.
Can we pick
Oh.
up something to eat? And we go over to
Yeah.
you, Barnabas.
To the party.
Barnabas, what are you doing in this moment?
Probably also running around trying to find out what's going on. Because like
As
these keep
Go
going
ahead.
because these are my people, getting it taken out. I just want to make sure everyone's
As you
okay.
do so, you see Jericho signal for you to come over to him. It's just like, Artie,
Yeah.
you're gonna want to see this.
Oh gods.
As she motions you to come into the back room.
All right.
And I'm gonna move your tokens here. And as you enter the back rooms, you see all of your growler informants decapitated and
Oh,
thrown into the back. Severely burned, bruised. It's not all of your growlers, just the ones that were here, with a mark on them.
what does the mark look like?
V.
I see.
Yeah, it's fucking Vord,
Bitch.
isn't it? It's Vord, isn't it?
It's a
Is that
vendetta.
his V?
It can't be Vorn. We don't even know if he's still alive.
Okay, who else name starts with a V that we know of that can do something like this?
I don't. This looks
That
different,
also
man.
was there.
But Jones.
I don't
Does anyone
know.
else know anyone else that even started with a V? Like, actually.
I actually
Mm-mm.
don't remember anyone else.
I don't
being
think
the-
there was
it's-
anyone
it's-
else with a
it's-
V.
Yeah, I think he actually stood out because of that.
This is where
Hmm.
we're all completely wrong. I've just forgotten.
Now I'm gonna have to try and talk sense into him.
I think if they would have come after us, he would have done so already.
Said he was saving us for later.
Why?
I don't know. Personal vendetta.
I guess the only thing we can do is move on for now. I'll make sure these guys get a burial. And as that is done, Cage, you go off with Nadia. Enjoy for the night. Beck and Baltana wave you guys goodbye as they make off to a hotel and try to find other stuff for babies because they were completely not prepared for this and had to
Don't
buy a
worry, we
bunch of
left the
stuff.
baby bag there. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, they left the baby back there, so they
Yeah,
have
we left the
some
baby
stuff,
back.
thankfully. Renani, you go along to the nice for Carlina. As you go on home, you see another altar of Sune glistening in the moonlight. And Barnabas, you assist Jericho in giving your men a burial. We fade out into Seria, rolling around, just having a good old time in Tatiana's realm.
With Rolo.
With Rolo
Hello.
making his appearance, snuggling up right next to her.
Mm.
And that is where this story ends for now.
Oh my god, he
Ooh.
hit us with it for now.
Tune in next week.
No, not next week. And that
I-
is the end of this campaign, but maybe not
God.
this story.
Ooh.
Hey, yo. I'm so
So,
happy.
that is officially the end.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say, man. I'm just
Oh.
giddy.
The emotions.
Yeah. It's
So,
so
how are we
rare.
feeling, gang?
It's so rare to find like to start and finish a campaign all the way to this level.
Yeah.
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 I know.
I'll beat the shit out of that. Also, was like I kind of barely pre-planned a whole performance thing. Was not expecting us to recount the entire story.
Neither was I.
Yeah, I was
That's
like, oh
great,
shit, that's
though.
where we're going. I'm like, okay, shit.
I was like, are we guys doing this? Or like, are we doing this?
Yeah.
Because like I told you guys have the floor. You guys can do whatever you want. And I think that's a very awesome way to end this sort of
Yeah.
campaign and stuff
Mhm.
like that. I think it's incredibly fitting considering the theme and the
Mhm.
story of everything, of just owning that and also
Yeah.
using that to pay tribute, and to also like in a way humiliate the bad guys a little bit more. I think it's
Yeah.
incredibly beautiful ending, and I think you guys really did cook there.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
happy I
was
got to see the area again.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
If you didn't get that, the only reason you got that was because of that channel divinity.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
I mean,
And I happened to
what a way to
100%.
end the campaign, the way this shit's been
Right,
going
with
the
so
entire time,
happy.
which we fucked things over and learned things we shouldn't earlier or whatever.
right?
Yep.
3 out of 3
It's
channel
just
divinity.
on brand for us.
Yeah, the dice really wanted it. There was no way they wanted to
The dice
have
tell
the
a
story
story.
finish without some way of meeting Seria again. I'm so happy.
Speaking of meeting with other characters, what did everyone think of reuniting with all the old cast? Anybody stand out? What do y'all feel about that?
I love
Love
their
them all.
updated, like, designs.
Yeah. Just I love the ball, man. I don't know.
Carson says Corvo is an amazing DM, and I agree.
True, agreed.
Oh, who said that?
Carson.
Nice.
Oh,
Aw.
thanks. I'm gonna cry. Be sure to give me 50s gifted.
50
Give me your
gifted.
feet.
Remember, get that 50 gift stuff that you might get a chance
50
to
gift
apply to
subs
this
for
next a chance to apply for the next campaign.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I do have to say, like, out of all the new designs, I think that Bex and Corlinas are probably my favorite. They're the ones I had the most fun with. Probably Beck,
Yeah.
honestly.
I
Like
like
he,
Beck's
Beck's
my
hair.
boy. I do like Beck's.
yeah.
I like their designs.
Like honestly, like his start, like his whole arc is
Mhm.
probably one of my favorites, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't even expect him to make him out of the cold, and seeing him come this far and like being a
Mhm.
dad now
Paladin.
is
Yeah, he's a
So
just
great.
father.
awesome.
Yo, he had a journey for
He
an
did.
NPC. Full journey. Oh my god. And also just like the fact that this is the map that we went with and it's just so similar to the stage of the culling. So it's
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
It was almost
just
as if
have-
that was intentional.
oh my god,
Yeah.
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe this.
Crazy if it was.
It's still fitting.
Yeah, it's more fitting that guess look what's at the front stage, front center.
Mhm. The
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
I
birds.
can't believe the bird.
Little
the
crow
pretty
there.
bird. Hey, hold
Aw.
on a minute. Oh. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in.
Yeah, it's a crow.
Yeah.
The crow.
I got a crown.
Corvus. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Okay. But it
Orvid
is, though.
Apollo?
yeah,
Hey,
Corvid.
yo.
Question: how did you guys feel about
Answer.
Joy?
I love her.
She's
I
cute.
know, dude.
I love her.
I'm glad she's
I love
happy
this.
and
Yeah.
thriving.
About as happy as you could be considering her backstory, but she
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
doing really good. And we also got Elminster there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elminster, she's going to. Well, I mean, she's not necessarily
She has
going
so
to
many
college.
opportunities.
I know.
She's
Like
very
she's
She's also-
already in a
powerful.
magic school, and then she's got the adventuring
She's hitting.
academy.
Yeah, she signed
and
up for Bex and
Elminster.
Baltana's Adventuring
Yeah.
Academy for next summer.
Up.
She's building that
And
resume.
then,
She's going to be like a
yeah,
Harvard
she's
girl
gonna
or
have an
whatever.
apprenticeship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Up. We might go to the family adventure of meeting our lost loved ones.
Yeah. And honestly, if we ever do like a continuation, like Joy could be like an actual like adult, considering how much of a time skip it's doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And how fast she grows.
Yeah.
All my
my
kids
God.
will be
She's
grown
gonna
up.
be like 12 feet tall. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy, yeah.
Other than
Yeah.
Renate, she'd have like the second, like she'd have the other highest chance of seeing like Seria again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
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 Speaking of Seria, how does everyone feel about Seria? Stuff like that this session.
I'm glad we could bring her back.
I don't know who's
Yeah.
blocking her, but they're about to catch these hands. That's campaign 2.
We
That's
about to
campaign
find a
2
way
right
to
there.
get
Campaign two.
there.
We go
through
to
a
we go to
portal or
heaven.
something.
Yeah, we find a pool
With
to
our
heaven. We start
hands.
Is that
throwing
what
hands.
Seria would want though?
Probably, I don't know.
What we want.
She's never gonna change her
We
throwing
killed one
hands.
god, okay? We killed one
Yeah,
god.
we've already
we can
killed-
do it
We
again.
can kill the rest.
Yeah,
and
we
we
can
can
do
take
it
their
again.
places. We can all be gods.
Escape
It's
the
like,
Underdark? No, it's break into the break into the
into heaven.
overrealm.
Break into the overlight,
The overrealm.
The
That
overrealm.
is crazy.
entering the overlight. There we go. That's campaign
I love
2.
it. I love it. I like it. I like it.
The overrealm.
I will also say, another design that I forgot about, Lord B. I really did like his design too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bro is
Got,
on
like, a
some
spy
shit.
ninja.
Yeah, Lord B
Bro's
is
on this, like,
this.
endgame
Honestly, I
Hawkeye,
think I
like-
made a monster.
Yeah.
So happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is just. Dude went from like. Just a blob
Yeah.
to just another like a
Yeah,
vigilante
man went from
superhero.
like a random cleaner just being
Yeah.
experimented on to turn into a blob to turn into like a scorpion slime to a scorpion slime human half hybrid to
Yup.
basically this universe's Batman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also the sort of kind of lover of a god now. He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
He's been through it. But now he has hope. That's the ultimate. I don't know, man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The stories here
He
are
has
just
hope
really good.
and- I thought Beck was supposed to be watching her.
But, oh,
Yeah, Beck and Baltana, I honestly like full transparency, I rolled to see if Baltana and Beck would be able to have a kid, and I rolled and they were able to do so.
I'd imagine
Yeah,
they'd be able
yeah,
to,
my
because, like, I
boy.
mean, Drow is still just an elf,
Yeah.
and half elves exist.
Mhm.
Well, I
my
mean, like the
boy.
whole thing was like Baltana would like after her sort of thing with Loth and like being injured to see if she
Oh,
would
the trauma
actually be
thing,
able
okay.
to have a child, and yeah, that's what happened.
Mhm. Heck
That's
yeah.
my boy. The seed is strong.
Awesome, man. Our little man.
Yeah.
Hey, he's not a little man anymore. He's a growing boy.
Mhm.
The family tree shall grow. The bloodline.
Heck yeah.
continues.
So, I'm wondering, what kind of questions do you guys have for me as a players now that this campaign is officially over? Like behind the scenes stuff.
Um,
How do you do, man?
Could Barnabas at any point have just sending over to Seria,
Nope.
because he is very familiar with her.
It's very
Eh.
familiar, but you're talking like Cosmos.
What
That
do you
there
mean?
is
What do you
no.
mean you can't
It-
send the
the
gods?
spell-
I mean,
the
it does go
spell
through
says
planes.
can-
It does go
yeah.
through planes.
Yeah.
I
It
don't.
goes
It's
through
got
It's
like a
very.
5%
I would say
chance
that
of
it is
failure.
very dependent because the way that the gods work, at least because I did homebrew this a little bit with how the gods work, in terms of like how they are able to interact with mortals, and stuff like that. If it seems like there is some like contradictions and like loopholes there, that's because there is, because they're not exactly perfect. That's like the way that I do gods and like my sort of D&D stuff is that they are at the end of the day not mortal but human, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they have their own
Yeah.
quarrels, they have their own stuff like that. They're just the amount of power that they have is just astronomical and cosmo like level stuff. So they don't like interfering with. They like to stay out of like mortals' hairs as much as stuff like that to, you know, not interfere and cause like an all-out war
Yep.
between like the planes and stuff like that. That's why they're so hesitant about interacting with mortals and stuff like that. And I feel that in my head that Seria, as the new kid on the block, would be under a heavy eye, considering that they had now just recently ascended. Um, so canonically, my logic would be like, you know, there is no way, even if Barnabas tried, well, like he couldn't have tried beforehand because there's no way he would have known that Seria ascended. But even if he tried afterwards, there would still be some heavy blocks right now. And as we saw earlier, Seria got like in trouble, not like deaf or anything like that as a god for interacting with, but like she's got like a slap on the wrist, be like, "Hey, don't do that."
Yeah.
So there would be some difficulties there and stuff like that.
Like, would she have gone in trouble for like the divine intervention? Because like that's just what like everyone does with their gods.
Not divine intervention, but like I'm talking like actual something that would lead them to you, if that makes sense. Like if you interfered so much to where they could pinpoint where you are and how to get to you and stuff like that, that would be some major troubles because that's not only how they would be able to track you down and see you and figure out how to get to you, but also all the other gods, which that opens up a whole can of worms in terms of like security and safety of like, not just the gods, but their power and like thus like the safety of like all the realms. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ooh, I have a
Fucking-
question.
What's up?
So there was who was it that cried? Was it Buck who was crying? Was it? I feel like one of the wardens was crying.
Yeah, he was crying over a
Cried?
photo.
Yes, Buck. Yes,
Yeah.
that was him.
Why was he? Why would he?
So the story there was that Buck, Annabelle, and Cross were actually adventurers who frequently ventured into the Underdark, and it was an aspect of the story that we didn't actually see that were found by King, and King was like, you know what? Since you guys go down in the Underdark so often, I'll tell you what. I'll hire you as like my personal guard for this little place that I found. As long as you like make sure I'm safe and make sure things are run good, you will have unlimited power via the spell that he was going to cast, that we tried to see him cast at the end and stuff like that. So that was the story there, because like the wardens didn't know King, but the wardens knew each other intricately. So that's
Yeah.
why Buck was crying, because he knew those people for years and stuff like that. They were not good people, but they still were friends with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what I was getting from that was like, it seemed like while he wasn't necessarily regretful
Mhm.
of his actions, considering what they were,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it was for me, it was coming off as like he just kind of wishes it went back to a simpler time where it was just for
Mhm.
some reason everything just seems so fucked.
I will say there was a possibility if you guys pursued it to convert Buck to the good side, but he would not be like a good person because like he still killed like Renati's dad and like Cage's mom and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah,
He was
yeah.
not a good person, but there would have been a chance for Buck to, I don't know, go like against King, because like the whole theme of the campaign was like abusive relationships and the like, where like King was just like a bad influence and not a good person, and like what are we even drawing here?
I'm writing Seria.
Oh, that's
Adios.
cute.
I was both listening, but I needed to distract my intrusive thoughts.
I wrote Seria.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We were pinging
Um,
for like a while.
but
Yeah.
yeah, I do think that like it definitely would have been possible. I'm not sure how that would have played out, considering like the other events, because like you guys had already killed Cross at that point,
Mm, mm.
and that just was like the chances of converting Buck would be minimal, and afterwards that is even more minimal.
Yeah,
Well, I
that sounds
mean,
about right.
I think it would have been hard to convert him without killing the other two first because, like,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have because they would have still been alive. But like,
Yeah. It would have been a very small
kind
chance,
of,
but it would have been an
Yeah.
available route. I don't think that route would have existed for Cross and Annabelle.
Mm,
For
mm.
Cross, he was sort of like the scaredy cat of the group.
Yeah.
That's why he tried to experiment himself using like a veiled version of the spell that King was going to cast because he felt that King was trying to go after him or trying to dismiss him, and he didn't want to outlive his usefulness. So he tried to
Mm, mm.
ascend and then failed miserably. That's what his monster form was. It was a version of that spell. And Annabelle was just straight up evil, sadistic, and just cruel.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah.
wondering, it was just like, oh, how was there like anything deeper with her just becoming a vampire somehow, or was she all?
So she became a vampire. She actually had a very interesting story where she actually went to, and I'm not sure if people actually know what this is a reference to. She actually was a venturer into Barovia, and that's how she became a
Oh,
vampire.
Oh,
no way. That's wild.
that's
Yeah,
bonkers.
I've been to
yeah.
Barovia. It's a pretty
I
wild place.
am Barovia.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how, that happened, and she, like,
Bonkers.
her crew prior to, like, Buck and Cross defeated Strahd, and she was, like, one of the only survivors,
God damn.
and she was a vampire, and when she came back, she was just like, "Damn, this is how it is." And
Damn,
she
must
Yeah,
be
feasted
so.
on her
I get it.
family, not knowing she was a vampire, so that's what, like, the statues in, like, her mansion were.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
wild.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
I do
So how
wanna
about
run Curse
the
of Strahd
other
one day.
corpse, the corpse that
I
was
would be happy to play.
Sorry,
in the
what's that?
coffin over there?
Those were just random prisoners and stuff like that. It was actually one idea that I did have that I later reused in like the River
Mm,
of Blood with like Renani and stuff like
Mhm.
that was the people from the culling being like raised as ghouls that would fight alongside
Oh,
Ward and Annabelle during
Oh.
that boss fight. But I felt like that would just be a little bit too, I don't know what the word is, contrived and just like convenient, so I didn't follow through with that.
yeah. Ooh, here's another question for me. How? Well, no, no. What, as a DM, were some of your favorite moments just witnessing like off the cuff that we would pull? Like
Ooh,
both in
that's
role
tough.
play and in like just battle or just creativity.
In
Yeah.
terms of battle and creativity, the one thing that I flash back to that just absolutely stumped me and is the pinnacle of like, probably the peak of not expecting what you guys would do was during the
Mm.
escape scene with Warden Annabelle in the
Mm.
House in Flames. Because I played out like an whole
Uh,
entire escape sort of thing, and I was thinking like, okay, if they fail, then Beck, Credlina, and Ilis would go in and save them as kind of like a full circle moment of you guys saving them in the pit.
yeah.
And then you, Tomato, just came out of nowhere. It's like, why can't I just draw a door open? And I'm like,
It's true.
yeah,
damn, that's actually a good point. You can do that, and I can't find any way to logically say that you can't. So that just went out the
yeah.
entire window.
With an item you gave me.
In terms of like narrative stuff, oh man, a lot of the stuff with two things come to mind. Barnabas with his sort of arc of trying to maintain his good nature and stuff like that, constantly going against Mr. Jones and like Ilos, and that was a really good one. And a
Hmm.
second one would be the relationship and dynamic that both Renani and Seria shared. And of course, Seria's sacrifice was just absolutely beautiful. That was something I
Oh
did not
no.
Yeah,
expect.
it was great.
Because like when I gave Seria that magic item, I told them like, "Hey, here's the special ability," and like I even alluded to it as like a grander thing with like Tatiana speaking one on one with Seria about like, what this does, right? And like, I purposely made it to where, like, it's like sacrificing a character, that's totally easy.
Yeah.
Sacrificing a character and then giving them a reason to live via, like, Lord B and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and, like, trying to help
Yeah.
Thorin out, That's what was tough. I wanted it to make it to where, like, it would be, like, a tough decision. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be just about Seria giving up her life, it'd be giving up, her life with, like, the other people that she found and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was like constantly edge of because obviously she didn't want to die. I don't want to die. It was just the
Mhm.
moment Loth came in
Yeah.
and they started fighting, getting close. I was like, oh.
And I will say, like, taking out both Loth and
Mm.
King simultaneously was like a absolutely go-to move because like none of them were no neither of those two were bloody. Like I
Yeah.
said back during that final battle, I think like King had like 300 HP like left or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
possibly even more. Loth had
Yeah.
even more hit points.
Yeah.
And, like, me as a DM was, like, thinking, "Okay, if they don't, like, split up or something like that, everyone's fucking dead. So,
Yeah.
they're
We
gonna
were not
go at each
winning.
other because that was makes narratively the most sense, and that's what, going down that route also doesn't result in a TPK." So, that was, like, my logic there. And they would just keep going at each other until one of them died.
Yeah.
Uh, and, that was gonna be my logic there. But then Sarah was like, "Nope, I'm going to do this, and I'm gonna kill, unlife myself and, like, sacrifice myself, and, like, I even had, like, the DMs with Lottie where, like, we were DMing each other. I said, like, "Oh, no, you
Yo.
can only do one of them,"
I
and
love
she
that
actually corrected me with a mistake on my end saying, like,
bit.
"Any creature within 5 feet." I'm like,
And if they're
"Son of a
both within
gun, I
5
did not
feet.
specify."
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
actually a lot
So it's like
that's
it's
on
such like a
that.
perfect moment too because
Jesus.
that is exactly like an IRL Seria moment. It's like, "Joke's on you, I found the loophole."
Yeah.
I love
So
that.
that was a beautiful moment. It's like, "Damn, you have the floor."
Yeah.
Because I had like
Ooh.
the copy and pasted of what you wrote in my document. I was like,
Exactly, and you're 100% right,
actually.
yeah. And I was like, "Damn, I gotta respect it." Like, there's no way I could be like, "Well, actually, here's what I meant before," and it's like, "Nope." And it's like, "You have this, you won. GG's, it's over."
Ooh.
Like that those are the moments that make me as a DM proud. Like, yes, that mostly would probably infuriate some other DMs, but like, no, if you could find ways to ruin my plans like that, I respect that heavy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who
Oh, but when I try to cut the belt off of one of the bosses, that's too far to
The
cut
only
their
reason I
movement
didn't do
speed.
the only reason I did not allow that during that moment is because you guys were doing so well during that fight originally. Um, during the final battle, you guys would have been screwed. There would have been
Oh yeah.
a lot of
A lot
deaths
of
and
death.
stuff like that.
We're,
Depending on
we
how
honestly we're not
the
winning.
roles with King and Loth went. During the fight with like Ward and Annabelle, you know, you guys were I know it seemed like kind of tough at like some points, but overall you guys were doing pretty well. There were many times where like I was wanting to go more offensive with Annabelle, but I was like, I don't have enough minions, and if she gets in the way of somebody, she is totally dead, which I was totally right about because the moment that Renani got close to her, it was just a wrap.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I try my best to be a balance between, like, allowing as much player freedom as possible, while
Mhm.
also making things a challenge, if that
Yeah, what
makes
is
sense,
that?
right?
Yeah, what is that?
You know what that was.
He was following her own line.
Yeah, yeah.
How many of us had like plans for the just in case we had to do like a self-sacrifice moment? Is it
Mm.
all of us? I feel like all of us had one.
I feel like
If you,
well, I built it in mechanically to where that could be the case because I knew that it was highly possible from the way I was building up that final battle because there was just so much there. So I get built it in mechanically with like each of like your like the way that Cage had it was like his loft mark. The way that Barnabas had it would be like his special ability for his sword where he could take the blow of someone else.
oh
And the
damn,
way that Sari had it was like well, what she used by her ultimate ability. And then Renani would just be Renani. There were so many times during the campaign where I thought Renani would end up sacrificing herself. The first one would be like during the pit. I thought she would go
yeah.
full like hold the line, I'm cut off the bridge moment here.
I was definitely trying to fight every possible chance that Renani would try to sacrifice herself.
Hmm.
Just because a part of me felt like, yeah, I don't know if Gail felt this at any point, where it just became a contest of like, all right, am I gonna have to sacrifice myself for my sister, or like just us trying to see who would have to sacrifice
Yeah.
for like each other? Because I was like, I'm not letting you do that. I can't. It's your big bubba.
It definitely was like I was thinking about through the entire campaign, and it's something I think about like from the beginning. Because like I want to lay those seeds beforehand, to
Mhm.
make like those deaths like poignant, and stuff like that. And I was like looking at all your characters, like even all the way back when we were talking like character creations, like okay, who here is the most likely to die? And every single time I went to Barnabas, I thought that he was the one who would be the
True.
sacrifice play,
Whoa,
at the end of the
hey, wait a
day.
minute.
It was just, like,
Why
made the most sense
me?
to me because, like, out of all the characters, like, Barnabas was, like, the most, like, good person, like, morally and stuff like that, like, morally the, like, I wouldn't say, like not that, like, the other character PCs were
Mhm.
bad, just, like,
Mhm.
Barnabas had, like, the strongest, like, sense of character because, like, even in session 0, he was making, like, plays to, like, save, like, random people he didn't know. I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay, this character right here is highly likely to sacrifice themselves just
Okay.
in general."
Yeah.
No, okay, that makes more sense because you said who's most
Yeah.
likely to die. Let's you like in general. I'm like, whoa, what the heck?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like I mean, Cage was never a necessarily good character. I made him to be more neutral, even if
Mhm.
like technically he was a little bit good. He just had
Yeah.
soft spots for characters.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
really how it
totally.
was. Like,
It's like even like for neutral characters, like when you're thrown into a situation like that, it brings out either the good or the bad in you very
mm,
quickly, which is why at the beginning of the campaign, like I was actually kind of relieved that you guys went to the cleaners because that made you guys go like you could go any route. You could guys could go like full selfish. I'm gonna escape on my own, screw everybody else, and stuff like that. I'll use it to my own gain, like full on evil, sort of quote unquote, or like
mm,
full on good to where like what you guys actually did end up doing and like freeing everybody.
yeah. I think that like, and I don't even know if you had intended it to be that way originally, but I think it was just because of who got introduced in that ring. Had they just been any other like cannon fodder type character where they're just like this is a prison, it's just every
Mhm.
man for himself, and then but instead the people we got were man, I forgot his name. It was Kralina and Beck's dad.
David.
David, there you go. It was David. It was like his you got Ilos,
Hmm.
sad for Layla,
Hmm. Lila,
who was
yeah.
just like yeah, who just ended up being more of like that sucks because you're just doing your job, but at the same
Yeah.
time we have to do, and we just ended up
Mhm.
more of a team. You
Yeah.
weren't there for the friend meeting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there were a lot of like thought going into the culling because like the whole purpose of that was to lay down the foundations of what not just the campaign, but how like the prison would
Mhm.
work. Because like there were some people like in the prison that were like in the culling that were objectively bad people, like the
Yes.
person who was the ball cultist, Caven, for example. But there were also really good people who were just like kind of like political prisoners like David and stuff like that, and people who just got caught in the crossfire
Mhm.
like Beck and Kralina. And I wanted to like lay down that moral complexity via like that in-game fight, so you guys would know like this is what to expect and this is what how this works in the future. Uh, but I also knew like that wouldn't really because like another thing about the culling. I intended if there were more characters brought up in session 0, they would
Mhm.
also be in the culling as well.
Oh
Jamie and
damn! That's
Lila
how
were the
Jamie
only
got there.
yeah, that's how Jamie got there, and that's how Lila got there as well. And in terms of Barnabas' backstory, if he had interacted with like some more NPCs, I did consider putting Anna in there,
Oh
but
fudge.
Ooh,
they were not captured alongside Barnabas.
Yeah.
And canonically, my head logic was like, well, if they weren't captured alongside Barnabas, they had some level of affiliation. They knew something were going down. Logically, they would try to investigate, and that's how she got captured. And when she started questioning
yeah.
things and bringing up Barnabas' name, that's when she was sent as an experiment to Warden Cross and stuff like that by Mr. Jones.
Ooh. Actually, speaking of people's like session zeros, we never fully found out each other's session zeros. What
I didn't
happened,
realize
like
I
in
was
each one?
muted this whole time.
Yep, you
Oh,
were
were
muted
Oh
you
this
my
entire
muted?
time. I
Oh,
thought you
I
were
goodness.
didn't
talking to
I
your
didn't.
realize
chat.
I was muted.
Yeah, I
Gosh
thought you were just
darn it.
talking to chat.
Sorry.
Oh, I literally, I just said like I'm gonna deafen so that I can raid out, and then no one said anything. I was like, wait a minute, and I looked over. It's like, no wonder no one's replied to anything I've said.
Yeah, what were you saying?
I remember now.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't even know. Gosh darn it. I want to
Yeah.
deafen for a sec though.
you were saying, Sky?
I don't remember. I don't think I was talking last. I'm pretty sure it was Tomato saying that we didn't really know
Okay.
about our
Yeah.
other
Oh, yeah,
like
what
session
happened in
I wanna
zeros.
session
We never
know-
talked
I
about.
want to know how like everyone's session zeros went because we only ever really get to hint what we did, but never
Well,
got to
the thing is-
hear everyone else's.
We meant to tell each other in game, but we never actually got around to it.
Exactly.
We're like, oh
exactly.
yeah,
I
I'll
wanna
tell you
know, I
later, and
wanna-
then later never came.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to know what happened in the session zeros. I want to know how these
Right.
characters came to be.
Well, because like I also do Fox Fleece, and I really meant to tell you about it. It just, just
Yeah, it just
did.
never
Never had the
did.
chance. I mean, Madame Foxfleece did say like why she tried to reach out to Barnabas. When you guys actually had the chance to meet up with her in King's like hideout, and stuff like that. Like she was trying to like after she failed to like recruit, not Gale, Renani and Cage, but they were unfortunately caught and killing off people who they didn't know were like King's like henchmen. So they were captured, and then Madame Foxfleece was just like, well, dang, I can't use those two people now. This random person seems like a good person and stuff like that. She tried to recruit Barnabas, but then Mr. Jones tried, on his freaking ego trip, decided to fixate on Barnabas, and then he ended up getting captured. And it's like, well, damn, I can't really do that now. And then you had the wild card of Seria coming in, ruining and everything. So that's where that's how that's happened.
Oh, that's right. I do actually want to know what Sarah's or like what Lottie's mindset was as she was like going through Saria more and more. Just like on her journey from becoming someone who just wanted to be like somewhat cool or like perceived as someone important in the eyes of others. Especially like with her backstory. Like I actually kind of want to know what was going on with that.
She just wanted to be cool. She tried really hard to be cool, but she's like
Yeah.
100% not chill. She'd be like freaking out. But
100%
yeah,
not chill.
bull crap. It's so bull.
she was just bluffing away through most of it. Just pure luck. Pure
luck.
guidance by
Honestly, that's
Rolo.
pretty great. Got him
Mhm.
into that. That's a pretty great way to go.
It's so funny how the character who was like trying the hardest to be cool was unironically like freaking ascended to godhood.
Gets to be
Yeah.
the coolest, to do the
Yeah.
coolest shit.
Straight up, yeah.
And she
Everything
started with like
Saria did
no
was so
idea.
freaking cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. She just had no idea what she wanted to do. Like she had very little goal, which is what I was kind of worried about. And then
Yeah.
like later on, she had so many avenues to take, so many things to do, and I was like, oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh, so you went from no goals to all the goals.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wow.
What do you mean I can only choose one? I had none of them
Goals.
before.
Mm-hmm.
All the goals.
It was definitely like the hardest to try and get Saria into. I would say like the hardest to try to get like sprinkle in like lore bits and stuff like that would be for Renati and Saria, but I do think it actually worked out overall for the best, and stuff like that. I really do like Renati's arc. I think that the arc that she went on is absolutely fantastic and like
I love it so much.
yeah. I
Actually-
was really scared about making Renati like an actual descendant of Sune.
And
And
he
stuff
said,
like
"Fuck
that.
it."
I was like, how much creative liberty do I have here? Like, I have like the DMs. I was like, okay, fingers crossed. Hope this works out. I hope they like it. And yeah, I hope.
Yeah. But
feel like
Renani is
that
like the
would-
type who like it wouldn't get to. She would still. She still lives life like she's a normal person.
Right.
Mm.
So she definitely doesn't let it get to her head or anything.
Hmm.
Ooh. Who did you have?
Occasionally, she is like, you know what my mom is.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, not the mom part, but like, just to continue it. What was like for Cordis? What was your I want to say mindset or headspace or intentions with Barnabas in terms of like where he began and like how it changed as you progressed?
Well, with his beginnings, he really was like kind of a showman and kind of was like, really just doing things for that. Like he was like a traveling performer instead with his troupe. And then, did I ever actually end up tell you what happened in my session 0?
No.
I don't
Tell
think
me.
no, yeah, I
Tell
don't think you
us.
didn't know.
Tell us. the
No,
rules.
okay. So it really started with myself in a tavern in which I was approached by a man. I think his name was V. Was it? Oh,
I
well,
think
my
so.
God.
I think his name was V.
Oh
He
my
was like
God,
a
that's
Oh
dwarven.
my God, was it Victor?
No.
Oh,
Oh damn,
man.
that'd have been cool. Oh
That'd
my,
be so
his name
funny.
was V. Wait a minute.
Yeah. No, yeah, his name was Victor, and he was
Yeah,
like this
Victor.
dwarven henchman, and yeah, that was that.
Yeah, and then he tried to like beat tough, whatever. So I told him nah, and I beat him up. It was really quite embarrassing for him, honestly. He did a lot of he cried. I think he cried and ran away.
He did, yes.
Bruh.
And then I was approached then by Mr. Jones, who was an underling to Victor at the time. He's like, "Hey, I got a job for you if you're interested." I'm like, "Okay, sure." And so I followed him back to this fucking like casino place, and while I was there, I found a fortune teller tent, in which I saw visions of the future.
Ooh.
Most of them ending very terribly for me, mind you. A lot of them, shocking number, ended terribly for me. A disheartening amount. And after that, I was like, okay. I took note of that. Hence, why I was always so fixated on the face of salvation was a big thing. Yeah, that was a big deal for me. Like that's why I kept talking about it because that's kind of what I was like. That's the thing that would
And
get
that
me out and get me
eventually
safe.
that was I'm not gonna lie, full transparency, that was actually planned from the very beginning of like the automaton sort of stuff.
Oh damn.
Mm.
And that's actually I'm so happy it worked out.
I beat up
Yeah.
like 6 of those things
So
in a
many,
1v,
dude.
like a 1v7.
Yeah.
Nice.
But afterwards, I
great.
think Barnabas actually met Foxley's after talking to
Yeah,
the
that's when I
fortune
met
teller.
Fox
Oh.
Fleece. Because I mentioned there was a fortune teller. She said, there's no fortune teller here. And I was like, huh? And she had me bet
Oh.
on either an automaton or a rogue in the arena. And I bet on the robot, which was good because that rogue got fucking obliterated. It was not fair in the slightest. It was so one-sided.
Oh yeah, no.
Dang.
I didn't
Really
even
a,
roll for
a
it.
warning of things to come. And she said, oh, I'll meet with you later. I always get my meetings. And I was like, okay. And then I had a meeting with Jones, so I went there up to Jones, and he wanted me to sign a contract. I rolled a 0 to read the contract,
Oh.
which I'm pretty sure would
That
have gotten my
terrified me.
soul just put into a robot, honestly.
Yeah, if you signed that contract,
I
that
was
would have
like-
killed Barnabas.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh
So anyway, I wrote a
That's
fake
why I was
name,
saying,
which
like,
was
you
almost
sure you
my
don't
real
want to
name.
roll again?
Yeah. Whoa, wait, what
And I
was
was
the
like, I
contract
rolled a
about?
0. I didn't read it. I rolled a 0. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, anyway, so I decided, I'm like, this seems fishy, so I wrote a fake name down. It was my name with a Y instead of a U, Stints instead of Stunts, which is why he was so fixated on that.
Just
And it's also why it didn't work.
Amazing.
Anyway, so
Can't
that
get
ended
it
up
back.
not working, right? My soul wasn't put into a robot. He was confused, and he thought something was up, and I knew that he knew something was up. So I jumped out the window to make my daring
man.
escape, and I would have gotten away with it too, if not for the fact that a family was going to be crushed by glass.
Damn.
And so I went
Jeez.
out of my way to help them to save the family, and then I was
Yeah.
captured because
Barnabas
of that.
like flew down like those like angled glass buildings. That's basically what happened with him. He
Oh,
was like
that's
rolling
so
down
cool.
70 stories with like Baj trying to come across him. And the family that he met was actually one that he met in the tavern with Anna, and he recognized them.
I gave them a
wild.
bardic inspiration. I gave the dad a bardic to save the rest of the family, but the dad got
Yeah.
caught.
Which actually
He-
saved his
he-
life, yeah.
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 He got hit by some of the glass, I think, and I ended up healing him.
Yeah, he was making
is,
death
I
saving
think, what
throws,
ended
and
up-
you gave him a bardic on one of his death saving throws, which was the last one that he needed to
Oh.
survive. So yeah, you saved him.
Yeah. But it was the healing him that got me captured because I didn't have enough time to get away after that.
Yep.
Dang.
It was
And that's where my story ended for the session 0.
Oh man. You got us.
Oh,
all
then
on
I think I
this,
also
just trying-
charmed one of the bots to like help me out as well. Like a
Oh,
bot
nice.
commander.
Yeah, like a spell, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Ooh. You know what? I didn't expect
Mm.
for Claire to have whatever sense of like liberty to act the way that she did, especially in the session 0.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
for as little of a personality she did, that's more than you would actually expect from like a normal like pet companion sort of a thing.
Hmm.
So I was excited, especially because it's like, all right, she's friendly to companions. And then I hear for the first time where Gale is just like, I'm going to order her to save my brother. And I'm like, wait,
to do
you
something
can
and she
do that?
did it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, you're
I was like,
overriding my commands?
I was
You
like,
can do
might as
that?
well try.
Yeah. And I was just like, that's too good. I can't not go with that because it's like, it's just narratively good
Mm-hmm.
in a sense, where it's just like you would find a way to have Renani sneak a command to go against me just to save my life, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck, 'cause that kind
I
of
respect
goes
it,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's like that would totally go in too, and I'm like, damn it, that's perfect. I'll get you for this. I'll make it look
Renani
like
may
an
be
accident.
dumb, but she pretty smart sometimes.
I thought you were
Mhm.
gonna
She
be
has
Renani
her
made me
moments,
dumb.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's always in the ways that you don't expect it. Like, I think one of my favorite moments for Nani was when she figured out, like, the psychology of King. Like, people were in, like, her
Yeah.
plan and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it just made the most sense to me because I think that, like, especially, like, for Barnabas and Cage's sort of thing, they would try to look at it from, like, a logical perspective.
Yeah.
But Renani be like, no, this guy's just a power trip. He's just
Yeah, like
crazy.
I know I've dealt with Renani's dealt with her share of men
Hmm.
in her line of work, so
Yep.
she's definitely able to see like, oh, this guy is just narcissistic, and he has
Exactly.
nothing to back it up.
Yeah. I think it was
I
like
mean, he's
after.
strong, but he's not as strong as
Yeah, as
he's
strong as
using
they
other
project.
people to
Yeah.
Hmm.
do these things.
Yeah. I think it
Exactly.
was after it clicked with you that everything that he was doing clicked with me as well. I was just like, oh
Yeah,
wow, that just lined up all the things, and I'm like,
yeah.
oh
Because it's
Mhm.
like
wait,
all we have to do is just like try and get 9 on our side and
yeah,
try and
Mhm.
get the others, and if we can get them, then we stand way better chance.
yeah, as well as
Yeah.
trying to convince Madame Foxfleece to get over herself of like
Yeah.
being afraid of him.
Yeah. Honest to God, there is a world out there where you guys did not try to do that, and you guys would have to try to fight and kill Foxfleece.
Yeah, I figured
Oh
that too. I was just
man.
like, oh man,
Hmm.
dude,
But then I ended up saving her life.
Yeah, absolutely insane role.
I have been since session 0, and I think you knew that I was doing this too. That I just like having Cage go in an internal monologue of like conspiracy, considering like they were both in a spy network. Of it's just like, oh my god, is she doing a play? Is this a thing?
Hmm.
Why are we being betrayed? What?
And
Meanwhile,
I try to
Renani's
keep
like,
that thread along till the very end. And
Yeah.
like
yeah,
I like the reveal. Like one of my favorite things to do in the camp that I did in the campaign was reveal like the fact that Foxfleece was a daughter king. Another thing that I was
Yeah.
very nervous about how you guys would
Mm.
receive that.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
It was
So
great.
that threw me for a loop because it was like in my head, she needed us to be there, but she couldn't communicate what she needed us to be there for. So he became an active investigator of like trying to make a mountain out of a
Mm.
an anthill. Of
Yeah.
like
Well,
there's something here. Yeah, out of a molehill. Like there's nothing here, but I can't tell if I'm in denial or if there's actually something here.
Yeah.
But then it's like when you were like, she's the daughter of king. Oh shit, maybe there's nothing here, and she was just playing us all along.
Yeah.
But I have to
Mhm.
believe. Oh,
Which even in
who
like
did you?
session 0, Renani has always had the "what can I do to save Cage"
Mhm.
mentality.
Yeah. I was honestly
Jane.
scared. Like I've never like in terms of like I was so scared that Bernardi was gonna die in session 1. I'm not gonna lie.
it was close.
I
It
didn't
was
even
Gage
get
really
almost
his.
close.
died.
Yeah,
I thought
Gage
I was
almost
gonna
died
get
too.
eaten. I thought I was just gonna get eaten whole.
And
It-
what's even like messed up, like I purposely like wounded the aboleth. Like I made it weaker
Yeah.
than its stat sheet
If I
just
didn't
in
have that,
case.
if I didn't rip off that dude's arm
Yeah,
and drag it down into the
because
water
you
with
were
me,
within striking
yeah,
distance.
I was within 3 friggin' feet.
Yeah.
Technically, it was 4.
4, whatever. And it felt like closer.
Yeah.
Felt like 3 inches. It was terrible. Like I was literally like shaking IRL because that's one of my biggest fears. I
Yeah.
don't even
Honestly,
have boats because I'm scared of something like
yeah.
that. So I was like, I was unwell after.
If I had
honestly,
known
like
that, I wouldn't have done it. Like when we did
I
our
loved
consent
it.
sheets, like when we did our consent sheets, I don't recall there being a thalassophobia thing, right?
No, because I didn't think. Well, I never
Well,
like put
yeah.
in my actual fears because I want my fears to be brought up.
Played with a little bit.
Fully
Just a little bit.
enjoyed having a literal anxiety attack.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Like I was
this in
shaking,
your
I
Masochist
could
over
not
here.
breathe. I had
Yeah.
to like I felt like I was gonna throw up. I was sweating.
Jesus. Oh
It
my
took me
god.
like it took me at least like 2 hours after that scene.
Oh
Yeah.
my
And
It's
god, are you
even
serious? I
after
had you
the
like that?
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's a huge fear. I
Yeah.
don't
Jesus.
even go on boats in real life because
You
I'm
thought that was
scared.
roleplay.
I don't do rivers, I don't do lakes, cause I don't do oceans, cause there's something big in there, and I can't see it, and I don't want to get eaten, and I don't want the boat fall out of a boat and get eaten by a
Mhm.
fish.
I
How
think the
was it like?
music definitely didn't help there as well.
Oh, it totally made it worse.
Oh, it was
I love that it was like it was you trying to role play, but it was actually just you.
yeah, like I was literally terrified, and I loved it. I loved
Ooh.
it so much.
How much of that solidified Renani's personality, though?
Mm.
Mm.
Like in terms of like her having fear.
Oh, it helped because like she's this big, strong barbarian who's like never been afraid because she's always one had Owlbear and two
Yeah.
like had her brother and like they've only been in minor complications, not that at all like that. So she's
Yeah.
never really felt fear like that other than the fire.
Yeah. Oh my god! I
So
just
she's
realized. I don't know. I think she still doesn't remember that she's the
yeah,
one who
she
saved us
doesn't.
both.
Yeah, she doesn't. She thinks you
Yeah.
saved her.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why she's also has like this big I need to make sure Cage is safe because of what he
Yeah.
did for me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it was like because of the way I wrote her the backstory is that in that danger where Cage had been studying magic at that point, where he didn't have level 1 spells, he only had cantrips. So that was the first time he had actually cast Ray of Frost in order to kind of save Renani from under like the bookshelf while she was trapped in the fire. But it took
Mhm.
so much out of him because of all the lack of oxygen that it knocked him out from
Yeah.
stuff like almost suffocating. And I wrote that in as a way for Renani to get a glimpse of the wild magic barbarian,
Yeah.
where she had
Mm.
actually, where in that sense of danger and the ice coming in, there was magic around her, so she would take in that magic, and the teleportation aspect of her abilities would take effect, and that's how she saved the both of us.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But to
Yeah.
her, she just thought the whole time it was Cage. Cage did
Yeah.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Honestly, for Cage originally, I had, because of the same reasoning, I had intended him to be the scaredy cat who would be over reliant on like his big sister because she was always there. And then finding in the prison that he would have to learn how to kind of fend for himself and be braver.
Mm.
I did not expect him to be like the actual older brother type
Yeah.
to like all right, she's scared, I have to be the brave one.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, okay, well that's the route we're going.
Which I also thought
Okay.
Renani would be until the Aboleth
Yeah,
thing. But it's like, no, she is not okay after like the
Yeah.
Aboleth, seeing Cage almost die, everything that had happened, seeing Cage almost die multiple times. Like she mentally was not
Yeah.
well
Yeah,
That
for
does
a
bring up an
very long
interesting.
time.
That does bring up an interesting question I have for you guys.
Mhm.
In terms of like before session 1, what were the expectations that you had of me as like a DM and stuff like that? Because at that time we only hung out like I would say like a few times, like once or twice. What were your expectations from the campaign and me as a DM and stuff like that before session 1, and how did that change after session 1?
Well, I knew it would at least be a little good because of the questionnaire stuff you
Same.
sent. And so me and Tomato had already been like, bro, this is the most a DM has done. So
Yeah.
Really?
I had
It's
seen, so I
rare.
was like, this guy's gonna be like, I think he's gonna do really good.
Yeah,
I think that's just the bare minimum. Is that really the most that a DM has
It's-
ever done?
it's actually rare.
I
Like,
think
Yeah.
you're like
Really?
fast occasionally, so I think you're uncomfortable with, but like nothing more than that.
yeah.
Really?
Like there were, I've been in a few, and I'm, what's it called? Some of them. Well, one of them was newer as a
Mhm.
DM, and we're still running the campaign
Right.
now. But then I had a different one who was more used to it, and they definitely did have questions, but not
Yeah.
to the level of like what you brought out, where it's like
Really?
Yeah.
testing our limits. It was more of hey, these are questions that we have formed. If you have any questions in terms of things, then we'll go over that. But it was also
Yeah.
just like it was a lot more of like getting used to the fact like, all right, because it's a DM's campaign. This is just them letting know what the players can expect,
Mhm.
right, as to their
Yeah.
style. Just to
Yeah.
if there needs to be an out, then they can have an out. But at the same
Mhm.
time, it's like, all right, here's where I kind of want to go, and then we can work it out in the middle.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, it's like there's still always a lack of like certain specifics that you don't think you would need. So seeing a lot of those questions for me were like, oh wow, so these are actually questions that
Yeah.
I didn't even think to ask at a certain level. It was
Yeah.
actually really
It's like,
good for
oh
me.
wow, he's put this much effort into this. He's
Mhm.
gonna. I can't wait to see what he does.
Yeah.
For the campaign for session 0.
Yeah, like session 0 is very important, and I put it in like high regard.
Mhm.
So when I can see someone's like level of care into putting into it, that usually tells me it's just a good sign.
Mhm.
So I was already pretty hopeful.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. And I had just gotten out of like a couple bad,
Bad ones,
like
yeah.
Oh
like
no.
the only good D&D I have had, because I'm still relatively new, even though I know a lot of things. But
Yeah.
like, I've DM'd 2 campaigns, and I've only been in like 2 or 3 other campaigns that ended early because of issues. Like,
Right.
and none of the DMs were good at all,
Mm.
which is why I started
Yeah.
DMing, because I was like, I want to
Fair.
play
Real.
D&D, but every time I try, the
Yeah.
DM sucks.
It's got to be better than this, right?
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
like something else happens in the campaign. It's like, well, then we can't continue playing.
Yeah. I
Until
I
then,
gotta I gotta bring it up. It was in her words that she was just like, I just want a DM that can rip my heart out
yeah, literally.
emotionally.
Yeah, I think
I was
considering
like,
how many
I
times I
want
made you
that.
cry, I think I was
You
successful
made
in
me
that.
cry
But
so many times, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I just want that experience. I want to have that because I've
Mhm.
like I have
yeah.
characters I like from like my Tabaxi that I got to play for a while that I'm like
Mhm.
fond of, but I never got to flesh her out or anything. So she's just a one-shot character I play now.
Yeah.
So like, and that she was just dumb. Nothing
Mm.
exciting happened with her at all. So this is the first time I actually got to experience D&D and like the sense that I've been wanting.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, that brings it up. As for players and DMs, what was everyone's expectations in terms of role play? And did you expect that we would get deeper into like in a more like, now I don't know about
Ooh.
immersive necessarily, but
Mm.
more of just like willing to explore the
Mm.
more difficult, the more, uh, yeah, I would say more difficult emotions that you normally
Right.
wouldn't, especially like because most of the time you come across of like a very lighthearted um campaign or one
Mhm.
shot
Mhm.
where a lot of it, like, yes, you will have your jokes, but
Yeah.
rarely do I see people letting themselves tap into more heavier emotions like
Yeah.
of loss and whatnot. And I feel like
Mhm.
we've all had our fair share of tapping into those emotions one way or
Oh yeah.
another. But I
Mhm.
also just want to know like how many of us expected to go to the level that we did.
I did not. I didn't expect
Yeah,
that
and like
much.
when you got into it, how did you feel overall?
What do you guys think?
I was not expecting it, to be honest.
I mean, I didn't
Aw.
really. I don't know. I don't think I didn't really give myself a lot of like expectations. Not like a bad way. Not like I wasn't expecting much. But just
Yeah.
like I figured from the get go this was probably gonna work out really well.
Mhm.
Cause like I think it was Gail that asked me if I wanted to do this. I believe
Yeah.
it was you. And I was like, I know Gail, I know Tomato, they're cool people. I like them.
Yeah,
We're
'cause
friends. So,
the only
I
person we
trust you.
didn't know was Lottie and
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
Corvo.
Yeah.
I had no
Complete
expectations because
stranger.
I knew no one, nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Like,
So
I
I
was
figured
like-
just like, so you can go.
No, you go ahead.
Well, because like, I know that, Gail and Tomato do like, Monday games every so often, most weeks at the time. And I was like, I trust they're good at D&D and like they know how to play. Like they're not going to be like, problem players. And so
Yeah.
it's like, I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to enjoy this. Like I've been on like sort of a decline in my like interest in D&D at the time. Because like I just gone through a campaign that ended kind of rough due to like circumstances like outside of the game.
Yeah.
And so, that campaign couldn't continue. So I was out for a while, and some other games like didn't really like go through all the way. And I'm like, this was said it's not gonna be that long of a campaign. Whoops. And so like, I'll do a shorter campaign. Just to play some D&D with my friends. Have an excuse to get together. And I'm glad I did this because like y'all rule.
It was so much fun. So friggin' much. Like I don't
Yeah.
want it to stop.
Yeah.
I want more. I want more.
I really do like the characters we've made here and stuff like that. And as much as I would love for it to continue, I don't think that I as a DM can cook up another campaign worth of material with the exact same characters that we have right now. I think
No,
that
it's fine.
all of the arcs
We break into heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bringing it in
I'm
heaven.
not
We're
sure about that one, but like
campaign is-
Like
No,
I
no,
do think that like the arc that Cage, Renati, and Barnabas
Mhm.
and Seria went on were like full circle, like satisfactory conclusions. At least I feel that as a way as a DM. I'm not sure about how you guys feel as players, but
Yeah.
overall I feel like they went on a very good arc, and I'm not sure if we did a direct sequel of the exact same characters,
Yeah.
what direction we would take that wouldn't
There's not
regress,
much character
validate.
development left.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
went full circle and stuff
Yeah.
like that. They've lived out their sort of stories, which the foundations are there for to be like the next generation, ooh,
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Ooh.
If anyone does play Joy, we're gonna have to like depower her just a
I mean,
little bit
I could
there.
always play Hope because I didn't even establish
True,
what her
true.
race
Yeah, Hope
even
is a
is.
playable character. Joy is busy
We
in
know that
Magic
she's a
College.
baby
She
girl,
can't go on
that's
an
it.
adventure. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got academies and
Yeah.
internships.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll say like I think Joy is great as like an NPC. It would
Mhm.
definitely be hard to
Yeah.
play her as a character
Yeah.
because
For
trying to
sure.
get into her headspace outside of like a DM's intentions
You know what though?
is difficult and doing her justice. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Mhm.
I would feel like
Um,
she would need to stay an NPC.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also
Yeah.
like if this was like the next generation kind of sequel, like it's the next like group of
Cameo.
adventurers. She could be a teacher at a magic
Yeah.
school, like with
Yeah.
Elminster, or like
We
be in
could
the
not even be
Adventurers
related
Guild
to
in
it,
Baldur's
like-
Gate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
we could just
Yeah.
play a
Yeah.
completely different cast of characters.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we went to class together. We're going on an
Yeah.
adventure. We graduated.
oh,
Fuck it, let's go.
Mom and your uncles are this person and this person. That's so
Yeah.
cool. Like, no one who like, yeah.
Here's a weird question.
What's up?
Weird answer.
If at what point, if it happened,
Mhm.
did you guys may or may not like realize that we just kind of ended up on like the same wavelength when it came to role play? You know what I mean?
Ooh.
It's just like
Oh yeah.
like if you had a moment where it's just like, oh, so we're just willing to go into these, we're just
Probably
willing to
literally.
explore like this,
Yeah.
or
Probably literally
that
session
was
one.
really.
I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah,
Like
I think-
as soon as we started like getting like a little bit more comfortable, like I was a little bit worried how you guys would integrate with each other in session
Mhm.
one,
Yeah.
when we were done with session 0, but like I knew like all 4 of you were like good players and stuff like that. It was just
Mhm.
mainly because like since it was my first time DMing like an actual full campaign, I was
Yeah.
worried. It was like, oh, how is this going to mesh well? Do I need to do anything to go out of my way to like make sure this goes to cooperate? Because I've seen like as a player where like at one-on-one everyone's a good player, but like when we get together they pull the, well, actually my character needs more convincing in order to go along for this journey. I'm like,
No,
oh
I'm
god.
not into characters like that because like you
Yeah.
signed up
Yeah.
to play this game to go on an adventure with other people. Don't make a character
Yeah.
who doesn't want to go on an adventure
Yeah.
with other people. It's that
Like,
easy.
you're-
Exactly, yeah.
Playing- I've played with people like that. It's like, dude, why are you even playing D&D in a group?
It's like,
Exactly.
then why'd you even pick the character? Like, what's
Like,
the point?
if you're gonna
Like, it's okay.
argue
Exactly,
the point
yeah.
about going on a campaign to get like, Like, what do you want to do? Stay at the tavern for
Yeah.
3 days?
Stay in
Like,
the
But
corner, yeah.
thankfully, yeah. But thankfully, like by the time session one ended, I knew, like as a DM, was like, okay, these four are good, like 100%. Like they're
Yeah.
gonna flow together well. I just need to sprinkle in some more story beats and like tug on the heartstrings a bit more and
Yeah.
stuff like
I
that.
cried so
He
fucking
really was
much.
just
Like,
like,
did
oh, they're gonna
everyone at least
play.
cry once?
We're
That was my
gonna-
main
Yes.
objective.
Yes, I held
Absolutely.
back a
Yeah.
lot of my tears.
I think I was crying
My glass
during
is
the
fogged up
sacrifice.
today from crying.
Yeah, I barely managed to hold back some of mine just because I'm like, oh my god.
Just had to lock it in last minute.
Yeah, where it's just like I gotta be able to do my best and no one will know, hide my emotions. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not an
But
easy
yeah,
crier. My apologies for that.
yeah.
I am,
oh,
but like
I'm
still,
an easy crier, but at the
I'm an
yeah,
easy crier.
yeah, I'm definitely an easy crier. But at the same time, it's like I won't
Actual
deny that it's
emotional.
yeah,
Mhm.
like it's hard to find a campaign that actually does uh allow the exploration of like those moments in a more
Yeah.
like natural sense of like we were building up to this. This is a
Mhm.
natural response
Yeah.
rather than like we're here and you're trying to set up like a tearjerker moment, but we
Mm.
hadn't had the tension
Mhm.
build
Yeah.
up of like little bits of moments instead of like like but here's all that tension all in one go.
Hmm.
Which is like it's just like getting someone to
Mhm.
cry like that is just like it would just be near
Like
impossible.
I
But
still like will lay in bed and randomly think about Seria and cry and get so friggin' sad because it's
I
like,
think I did
oh,
my job a little
I'm
bit
never
too
gonna
well in
see
terms of
her
giving you
again.
heartbreak moments.
So like being able to see Seria again, it helped me as a person
Closure, yeah.
inside of D&D.
Yeah.
I feel bad where like every other sad or breakup song, it's just me being like this
It
would
just
be
reminds me of Seria.
yeah, it's just
Everything. I'm
everywhere
like,
I see I just
so
see
I'm
it.
so
That's
glad
what
like Renani got to have that moment, not just for
So was
Renani,
I,
but
yeah.
me as a player, because like
Yeah.
like I said, I lay in bed sometimes and think like, oh, I'm never gonna see Seria again.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know Sarah's like, even if she gets into trouble and gets thrown out, she's like, worth.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
Renani's like, what if I do that again?
She's still a rebel
What
even
if
as a
I-
goddess.
Yeah.
What if I try and see Seria again now? It worked the first time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's still like a troll
I
even
think that does
after
bring up a
ascending.
very interesting story question to be like, the matter of acceptance. Like,
Yeah.
would especially would Saria truly want to risk so much and so many people
Mm.
to meet up with her own friends again and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and vice versa and stuff like that.
That's why
I
she
think that's a
kind of
very
didn't intervene much. She would like,
Mhm.
small little tricks here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Renani, like when she did that, she just expected like just getting like a vision or something, or just
That's
like
what
passing
I
along
was
a
thinking.
message or something.
Yeah.
She did not expect a straight up get
Go to
teleported
heaven.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm
it was
actually
great.
very happy that like Renani and Seria had that like almost like pseudo sisterhood where they just kind of got
Yeah.
each other.
That was a
Especially
very
like
unexpected character dynamic. I'm so glad it
Yeah,
yeah,
happened because it just worked so well. Makes so much
yeah.
yeah,
sense.
Especially with the like soul lava pit,
Yup.
soul river.
Oh yeah.
That's
we
great.
just had like the two seemingly like the two characters who are more chaotic in a sense
Yeah,
of like they're gonna fumble around, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
love it seeing it
Because
so
like
much.
I think I explained during the post session there because like the logic that I had there was like, okay, they need to go to a magical sort of realm.
Mm-hmm.
Renani and Saria are the two most magical people in terms of like connection to that sort of side. Like yes, Cage and Barnabas are magical, but Renani
Yeah.
is literally the descendant of a god,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a
and
little different.
yeah, slightly built different. And Sarius like being groomed to be like an actual deity by Tatiana. So it makes the most sense for that. And also I knew from that sort of perspective if like Barnabas and Kate or Cage were to go in there, they would try
Mm-hmm.
to logic their way out of it and they would
Oh
do
yeah.
Yeah.
that sort of stuff, which they have done plenty of times at that point. I was like, no, I'm gonna put the spotlight of a major like talk sesh on Renani and Saria.
Ooh.
Let's give them a sort of like moment to themselves over here
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
see
Everyone
how
as
Barnabas-
well
that
as
goes.
expected.
Yeah, Barnabas and Cage and Renani so have a different dynamic,
yeah.
Mhm.
like
I
from each
I
other.
actually love the strange reflections between all of our characters because
Yeah.
like Barnabas and Cage were fairly logical, yes, but they're
Mhm.
so involved with the other people who are just around. Like they're so willing to be involved with like strangers that they otherwise would not put themselves out there for. And I didn't even expect it to do this as a player. I was just like, how can I try to do like the smart thing as an investigator?
Mm.
And I didn't expect to be trying to be more involved in other people's lives.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then
something
Barnabas was always there, and I was like, oh wow. Go ahead.
because I really like ever since session one really try to be like involved with the party because like we shared a
Mhm.
cell together and I was like fuck it, let's chit chat it up, we're here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're stuck together, might as well, right?
Yeah. I was definitely having a weird time trying to find my rhythm in terms of like in the party.
Yeah,
Because it's just like for me in the spy work, it's like it's easy for him like in his mindset to let other people speak because they're willing to give so much information, and in his head was just like, all right, Barnabas loves to speak. I don't know much about him, but him being willing to like speak, whether it's a truth or a lie, will give me more than enough information to work with down the line.
Mhm.
And I was like, wait, this works out perfectly. But at the same time, I was just like, yeah, but I don't know when I should speak or what my personality will be when I do.
yeah, it's
So
Yeah.
really
I
something
was,
like
it was weird.
especially with new characters in a new campaign, just finding your rhythm, like
Mhm.
what you want the character to be.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Because like you can write the backstory of your character, but like, actually playing them is different. Because like you have to like how do they talk, the cadence they speak. Do they speak
Mm.
like with like sureness, or are they kind of like shy, a little anxious? Are
Yeah.
they aloof a bit? It's like, what do you want for them? It's something that we really kind of built over the sessions, and something we all kind of found with our
Yeah.
characters as the game went on, and got like
Mm-hmm.
because like how we were at this end session one is not how we were in the final session, like
Oh
especially
yeah.
no,
each
for
other.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because like Seria
Yeah.
didn't do much talking until like session like 3 or something.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. But like
I
when
I
she
will
This
did
say that
speak,
seamless
it
like
was wild.
figure.
Yeah.
yeah. I will say, like, as a DM, I knew that, like, and I don't mean to, like, this in, like, a disrespectful way to Lottie. I noticed that you, Lottie, were, like, the quiet one out of all of us. And I was like, how do I get Saria, like, give her the spotlight without making them feel, like, uncomfortable or them, like, shying away from it? Uh, and honestly, when I found out that Lord B was, like, there was, like, an attachment there, I fucking hook, line, and sinkered that
Milked
so
the shit out
damn
of that.
hard. Yeah. I said I was like, "This is it. This is my key to get them to play."
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Lord P.
Immediately locked in emotionally. I was just like, oh, oh,
Like a
oh,
shark in the water. It's like, "Oh,
Oh,
you're
oh.
emotionally attached to this character now, are you?"
interesting.
I can never take this character away. It's the only way I can get you to play. Please,
Mhm.
please. I I'm very happy for Barnabas being Barnabas
Mm.
Mhm.
because, and Gail knows this. I'm way too used to being the face of a party
Mhm.
to the point where it's just like, I was in my personal like role play story beats, like scene styles and whatnot, is that I'm very used to grabbing for the microphone essentially and just starting a scene because I have too much experience in the quiet moments where nobody knows what to do because you're overthinking of what to do instead
Yeah.
of just starting something and then just
Seeing
feeding
where,
like
yeah.
yeah, seeing where it goes and just feeding off each and every like
Yeah.
story beat
Yeah,
because
'cause if
like
I do A, well, someone else might do B because they saw me do A. So let's just
exactly
see what happens if so and so does
yeah
C.
yeah because it was like for me it's just like I notice a lot when both new and even experienced players have a trouble with role playing in a sense of like the improv aspect, where they either want to let their character's personality shine more, but they don't know how. But because of everything happening, they forget. They either miss the moment,
Mhm.
or they just get choice paralysis of what they can do. When in truth, a lot of what you can do, like if you're working with nothing, the best thing you can do is to do something seemingly useless, so that you can build more information about that. You
Absolutely.
know what I mean? He's like, oh. But I think like Barnabas being able to just involve with people, uh, just helped me out so much as
Yeah.
like a scene partner kind of a way of
Mm.
just like, all right, he's not only getting himself to build on what's around the world, but he's getting the NPCs to build what else is around here, and I can totally key in on that. Not even like to stake the spotlight or anything, but it's just like to give everyone else space to do so. And then if I have a moment or if I have my own lines, then I can totally go with that, and it's great.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just like people.
Yeah.
Ah, man,
I think that summarizes Barnabas's character so much.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like people, smiley face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that freaking meme of like, are you 12? And it's like, I ate cookies today. Hey, I think that's the dynamic between him and Mr. Jones, honestly.
You shut the fuck up! Ah! I went outside today.
Are you 12?
There was grass. Uh, Also, I didn't realize this until like having an actual artificer and bard side by side, that they are very similar to each
Yeah.
other, even
Yeah.
like somewhat more mechanically than I thought, because
Yeah.
they're such flavorful classes.
Hmm.
Um, that what's it called? That now it's in my head that the artificer is essentially just the bard of more intelligence and wisdom based characters,
Yep.
where
The
the bard is
smart,
like, yeah,
the
because it's
smart
just they
bard.
both use tools. They don't cast spells the way that everyone else does,
Yeah.
and you could just they just mold so well with ideas that you can just be like, ah, I want my magic to be cookies, perfect.
Hmm.
You get like an artificer bard multi-class like woman
Yeah,
who like
That's
runs a
oof,
like
man.
orphanage. Call her the mother bard.
yeah, the bardificer.
Yeah.
Bardificer.
Yeah, it's like it's a lot of fun. This campaign, this campaign honestly taught me a lot of what I want as a DM.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's like especially like and I know you've heard me say this like a few times already of just like setting a bar of like, all right, here's what I definitely feel like I should include, and how I think I should do this in terms of keeping in mind for players and DM interaction.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Actually,
very I can't stress how reassuring and how pleasing it is to hear that, because again, this is my first time actually DMing like a
Yeah.
full sort
yeah.
of campaign. Like I was just scrolling on the VTuber sort of thing, looking for collab stuff, and I saw like a DD things like, great, I can sign up for this. And then it was
Yeah.
just Gail like saying like, hey, we're looking for a DM right now. It's like, screw it, why not? I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh
Yeah.
We all took a chance.
yeah, I've been
I
meaning to
may
play
have
D.
stalked both you and Lottie after you're like, yeah, we play. And I was like,
Really?
I'm gonna look
Doc,
them
who
up to
are
see
you?
to see like what their personality. Because I always do that
Yeah.
even before just
Oh,
regular
yeah, yeah, yeah.
collabs. I stalk people
Hmm.
because I'm like, oh, I want to see what their personality is like. I want to see if we'll mesh well. And like, I was
Mhm.
like, oh yeah, I think we'll mesh well.
Which thankfully we did, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, I know me and Gail had been looking for ways to role play, not even just like play together, but like getting to more deeper role play, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, so this was such a treat for both me and hopefully for Gail. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Oh
was
yeah.
because
definitely a
Oh
treat.
yeah.
Like,
because
I
because
did
like
not know I would enjoy DMing this much. Uh, I
Interesting.
still do. I still love playing it. Don't get me wrong.
hmm
I would
Yeah.
love to play. Which, speaking of, Lottie, how
Yo.
I'm curious as to what your sort of thoughts are, when it comes to your sequel sort of thing.
I'm
after
thinking
this
just
epilogue.
because of what I want it to be for, it would
Mhm.
probably be like pretty much right after what happened.
Yeah.
Really?
Hey. So like an in between the epilogue and the thing, or
Well,
right
if
after?
it sounds like the characters wouldn't continue
Mm.
because like you said if there's a second session, you'd want it to be like new characters.
I mean, like a second campaign, like that's how I feel like
Yeah.
as a DM, but like that's ultimately up to you guys and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I think it would definitely be a little bit harder to do like a full campaign.
I feel like
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
But it's
a
like-
sure.
lot of one shots would be perfect for our
Yeah,
character.
like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
like a s- like a short adventure
Yeah.
aftermath kind of a thing would be
Yeah.
easier to
Yeah.
pull off. And
They still
I don't
have a
think
lot
yeah.
that they want to do and a lot that they're looking forward to.
Mhm.
The family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I would totally be down for, like, a second generation sort of, like, of our heroes because I love generational storytelling
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't
It's like I
actually
can
yeah.
do with like Hope, like she has no race, no nothing,
Yeah,
so
she's
I
so, like, a
could do
full blank
anything
slate,
with
yeah.
her, yeah.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't even think that, like, I've told Gale, Sky, or Tomato, the character I'm going to be playing,
Ayo.
in Lottie sort of thing, right? I don't think I've said that.
I think it should be a surprise.
Yeah, I think it'll be a surprise until we actually get there.
Hey yo.
They make it better, I promise.
Yeah.
It's gonna be everything. He's
I'm
gonna be like
hyped for that. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm really hyped for it because I haven't played
Yeah.
D&D in so long, man.
I'm nervous about being like DMing my first official campaign.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not more. It's just like being able to do it justice, in a sense.
I think you'll do just fine.
Yeah. I just gotta be able to sit down and cook. I know.
I'm excited to see what it's gonna be like to play alongside y'all as like actual like as an actual player. I think that's gonna be very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely love to just bring us to. Well, I say one shot, but there's more than likely turning it to just like
Oh yeah.
a
Mhm.
short adventure. Because as much as I try to plan for a contained adventure, it almost never ends up in one session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's
But I
always
guess
like
we'll
short
find
one.
that out in the future.
Hey yo, unless y'all
Yes.
ever want to be like bears with hats, I'm down.
Hey.
I'm always down to be a bear in a
This is
hat. I
Honey
already wear a
Heist.
hat.
Yeah.
It's not much of a
That
change for
was
me.
mine and Tomatoes' first ever like
Yeah,
like we
that's
ever played.
I think that's how we solidified as a group for D
Yeah.
is because
Yeah, because I just grabbed the people who had played Bears with Hats because I was like, oh, we did really good, so let's
yeah,
just D&D it.
it's just
Yeah.
honey heist. So it's like not even really you're rolling some dice, yes, but you're just bears with hats
you really
being thrown into what's it called? An
Okay.
environment full of humans.
Yeah.
And you have to convince them that you're not bears.
My character the whole time was like the backbone, keeping one person from becoming a bear, keeping another person from becoming too
dear.
human.
Yeah. You don't
Meanwhile,
want to
another player was actually doing the mission.
you're
That's
just trying to
adorable.
steal honey
It was
without
so
being
much fun.
feral or a
It was-
criminal.
'Cause one person almost became a criminal, one person almost became feral, and I was like trying to talk them out
Yeah.
of it.
Chewbacca showed up.
Yeah. Cocaine bear.
Cocaine bear.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Sudden
So much
backstory.
fun.
It's a lot of fun. But yeah. But I think oh man, I feel like we hit every note as much as we could.
Yeah. I'm
Jose?
also too scared to like do something else with our characters because I feel like they're so good as they are right now.
Yeah.
Like
Other
I
than
want
like
to, other than like
Mhm.
one shot, like little side stories here and there. I'm too.
Mhm.
I definitely wouldn't want to do like a full campaign.
Yeah,
with
I
them.
agree.
yeah. I think like cuz it's like I say so much like but I like say so I
Like-
say like so much but no.
Like,
I feel as if
uh-huh.
in short adventures our personalities can be a lot more static because
Yeah.
we've just gained so much experience within a small amount of time that it's hard to get growth in a
Yeah.
sense because we've
Mhm.
gotten much of what we needed from the campaign.
Yeah.
So trying to do that in another campaign, like a full campaign, is definitely harder on like if someone were to DM it because it's You have
Yeah, we already know
Like-
who our characters are. And stuff.
exactly.
Exactly.
It's hard to establish where the next level of growth is going to happen if
Yeah.
there even is a needed one. But if we're doing a short adventure, we can just kick the fucking ass.
Yeah,
Never do it.
plus
Yeah.
we'd
That's
already
our
know
shit.
like our character's personality, because that's another thing with like small campaigns. It's
Mhm.
hard to determine what your character's personality is for one shot.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And so like we already are we already know who our characters are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially yeah. Because one shots and very very short adventures, you definitely build your character to have a more complete personality
Yeah.
where they're not easily influenced because you're not expecting growth. You're just not. It's like
Yeah.
they just
Yeah.
become more of like a force
Yeah.
of like we're here
You're
to
just
solve.
ready to kick butt and
Yeah, I'm someone who arrived
Take care-
here in one way or another, and I'm here to help you solve a problem.
yeah.
But in a campaign, it's like I have a lot of problems, and I need
Yeah.
other people to help me fix it because I am a
Mm.
mess.
Yeah.
And that's why I like long form campaigns so much.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rip hard.
But that
yeah.
is going to be. I think I'll actually have to head out for tonight because
Yeah,
I have
I
not
also-
eaten
Same
all
with
day,
me.
and
Yeah,
I
I
need
was
to
gonna
eat
see
something.
you
It's
guys. Yeah, it is.
11:42. Things
Yep.
are closing.
It is
So
almost
if I want to
shit,
eat, I
yeah.
gotta go.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
it has
You
been an
you
honor
do
to play
that.
with
Yeah,
Erota,
yeah. All right, so we're gonna meet up next week. Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
same time
no,
next
no.
week.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
I think actually my next campaign might start next.
Oh
damn.
damn!
Oh, shit, nice.
No
Good
rest for the
yeah.
wicked on my
Dang.
end.
Yeah, good luck good luck to the tell them we said hello, and also that they'll never be as good as we are.
That means I'm gonna have no D&D for a few weeks.
I mean, well,
I
that
haven't
depends
had
on
it.
how that D&D tournament thing works out. If
Yeah, right.
y'all, if
Yeah.
you guys would still have to apply, but you know,
Hey,
yeah, it's gonna be very fun.
Hey,
I've not had
Well,
a
f-
week
well,
of
f-
no
Yep.
D&D.
Who's
Our
who's
characters will
one?
raise everyone up.
Who's
Heck
want to play a
yeah.
little bit of Divinity Original Sin 2? Hey, hey,
Oh,
Hey,
God.
yo.
hey.
Oh,
yo.
that's something I'll have to turn down at the moment. I'm gonna get
I
something
gotta
to
go
eat.
to.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I am so
down.
sorry. I would love to stay and chat some more because it's always a pleasure talking
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
y'all.
just
But
fucking
like,
messing. Yeah, yeah.
I got it.
I'll see you guys.
I need
Yeah,
to
As
eat.
you,
I wanna-
you gotta go to sleep, man.
Yeah, I'll be